Ads incoming.
Jarvis posts ready.
Remy Derrat has arrived.
Remy, welcome in. Remy says, good morning, Old Man Fallout. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Jenny B
Indigo
says,
has arrived.
welcome in, Indigo. Jenny B says, oh man, I missed you. I missed you too. Ambient Other says, Mr. Fallout. Sweden says, I'm all the likes. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much. Jarvis Ninja ready. Oh, come on, Jarvis says, Mr. Fallout. Come on, Jarvis. Jarvis Ninja ready. Oh, Jarvis, are you going to suck today? Are you already committed to sucking? Come on now, Jarvis. Thank you for the likes, Sweden. Jarvis Ninja ready. There we go, Jarvis. All right. Took a bit. Took a bit, but we got you there.
Fiji and New Zealand coming online.
Thank you for the rose. That's on TikTok.
My music has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in my music. Hope you are doing great. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Meta ready. There you go, Jarvis. All right. YouTube online. Kick is online. TikTok's online.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Yes, I have. Jenny B says, Mythio! I see you, Remy. We don't need to test Twitch. You guys are popping off already. Everything's fine there. All right. I got one more thing to do, and that is Stream Elements was actually playing double music. Reveal the capture page. Okay, that capture page is fine. Let's go to the next one. Reveal capture page. That page is fine. Reveal capture page. That page is fine. And TikTok. TikTok is the villain. There it is. Okay, we got you. We got you. 8 people watching on TikTok. Sweden says, I'm all the likes. My music sends roses. The Emperor of Man says, hello, everyone. Sweden says, anyway, I'm going to go to Twitch now that people are here on TikTok. They are. My music says, how's your day going so far? It's going great. It's going great. How about you? I hope you're doing all right. And then my music sends more roses. Hot damn.
Steel Brothers 76 has arrived.
Hot damn. Thank you so much. Steel, welcome in.
User Gonib says,
yeah.
Bowman is going to spend like 5 minutes crotcheting. I meant reading comments.
5 minutes? Is that all? Oh, goodness. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, music ready.
The crotcheter has arrived.
Welcome in, Yarn. All right, Yarn got all the little crocheted bees. Hot damn. All right, I think we're good. Jarvis is not listening, but I think we're good. Let's just try to see if we can get Jarvis to wrap it up. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Hot damn. Hot damn. All right, everybody's in. We got a ton of captured comments to read through. We're going to do it, you guys. We're going to do it. We're going to try and get as many as we possibly can here. Let me just see if I can... Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My little apps are not cooperating. Okay, right there we go. Okay, great. Okay, let me see if I can get through all these comments real quick. We're right at the start. Maybe can we even do a camera big? Let's see if Jarvis is listening and if he'll do it. Jarvis, camera big. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis. Let's try that again. Jarvis, camera big. Hey, did it. All right. Cool, cool. Okay, great. Gang, I'm going to read through a bunch of your comments. Let's see if we can get going with this. So we got Remy coming in saying hello. He says, good morning, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. G Honeybee says, oh man, I missed you. I missed you right back. Ambient says, Mr. Fallout. Sweden says, I'm all the likes. Let's see. Remy says hello. Jenny B says, I did say in Discord that I do have a doctor's appointment. Don't worry, it's just a check-in. Okay, fair enough. Jenny B says hi to Remy. Jenny B says, yay, you can keep me distracted. Also, insomnia has been beating my buttock. Really, you too? Man, I'm getting my butt kicked. G Honey, for the first time last night, I took a pill. I was like, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I want to sleep naturally and normally, but I was
User
like,
Yarnby97 has hit a watch streak of 50.
Oh,
Thank you.
You got fireworks and everything. Yarn, thank you so much. Hot damn, 50. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Yarn, I was in El Paco's live stream last night on Twitch. El Paco has been streaming for a shorter amount of time than I have. He's only been streaming for like months, not a year and a half. And he's got people with 150 watch streaks. And I was like, I didn't think he'd even streamed 150 times. But he is kicking butt, you guys. He's kicking serious butt. Oh goodness. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Emperor of Mankind says hello to everyone. Sweden says going to go to Twitch. My music says, how's your day? We got that one. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. Not going to do it, are you, Jarvis? You're just not doing anything today. Jarvis, say hi. There we go.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Okay. We'll exaggerate the Jarvis and see if it catches his attention. Miss says, welcome back, everyone. Sweden says, this is the earliest I've been into a stream. This is the earliest I typically streamed. I feel like I'm still waking up. I still got to get the crust out of my eyes, but you know. Remy says, Jarvis, I'm still waiting on my nudes. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Jarvis, show nudes. Oh, no, he's still not doing it, guys. He's still not doing it. He was for a while showing off his nice new outfit, but he's not doing anything now. He does have some nudes. We did get them at one point, but not today. Jaded Hazel says hello. Mythrain says hello. Jenny B says myth, yo. And Sweden says, what does the feature unlock do? Sweden, whenever I have new features that I want the audience to know about, I turn feature unlock on. It's relatively cheap for channel points. And whenever someone does a channel point redeem for feature unlock, I then show everybody like what I added in to my features since the last time I live streamed. So it's just a way to like get the community up to speed on like, oh, there's a new chat command, there's a new whatever, that kind of thing.
Old man Fallout.
Yeah.
Please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Sweet Nooket on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now.
Oh my God, it's happening already. Okay, well then we'll do it. We'll do it. Jarvis, show new features. Oh my God, Jarvis listened. Look at that, you guys. There is a long ass list of previous new features now, right? Like the list of previous new features is dwarfing the new feature list. But that thing that's on screen right now, I don't know if TikTok can see it, but that's okay. That's okay. Most of these things are for like other platforms. But the previous new features are all the new chat commands or other things that we've already implemented over the last few months. Exclamation point song will tell you the name of the song that's currently playing in the background. Exclamation point WTF is like what is happening in the live stream right now, right? Thank you for the roses. That's my music. A nuke alert is just another way to lurk on chat. Exclamation point fortune will give you a fortune cookie in chat. If you are one of the VIPs or a moderator, if you're a VIP or a moderator, then when you come into chat, there's a little audio thing that happens where Jarvis will tell me like, so-and-so has arrived. You guys have seen that coming across the screen a bunch of times already today. You can control that. If you're a VIP and you're like, I like being a VIP, but I don't want to get called out, then you can control that with exclamation point greet. That lets you determine how you get greeted. There's the chat games, the exclamation point spank. That's only for YouTube. Exclamation point vote. We're not even doing a vote right now. The totem poll will happen on this live stream. I hope. We'll see. The totem poll is a little bit of icons that will appear down at the bottom of the screen. We'll see as it goes. Hug and tuck. Hug is for hugging someone who needs a hug. Exclamation point tuck is for tucking someone into bed if they're leaving the stream. So those are a few of the previous new features. Oh, and the VIP for 25 watch streak now automated. How do you get VIP in my channel?
Blabberonia has arrived.
Blabberoni, welcome in. Nice to see you. There you go, guys. That's the greeting right there. If you are a VIP and you get greeted like you just saw and heard, you can control that with exclamation point greet. But anyway, the VIP for 25 watch streak. If you can get a watch streak of 25, the system will, at that point, make sure that your account is added into the VIP list. At that point, you're kind of a regular, and we should be saying hi to you, right? Okay, so now the new things. First new thing is that there is a self-promo channel point redeem now. I've never done this before, but a self-promo channel point redeem. We had to implement a new chat rule, which you can see there also in the new features. There's a new chat rule which says no doxing, kids must be 18. Kids being 18, what does that even mean? It means if you're under 18, if you're underage, lie, basically. When you come into the chat, say you're 18, say you're 19, say you're 20. Probably don't say you're 21 or 22 or 23, because at that point, people think you'd know how to drink and so on. Hopefully, as a kid, you don't have experience with that. But if you're 14 and you say you're 18, none of us would be able to tell the difference, you know? And so the idea is keep kids safe. They can hang out and watch the stream all they want, but they're going to pretend to be 18 years old, and we'll we'll not worry about them. But as part of that new chat rule, I was looking at the other rules, and one of the other rules we have is no self-promo, no coming into my chat and trying to make the chat all about you and your live stream. And I thought, well, what do we do about that? So I implemented a self-promo channel point redeem, which basically says if you're in the stream for even just 2 or 3 hours, you'll have enough channel points that you can then trigger a self-promo. And it puts your name in lights at the top of the screen, and it gives you a shout out in the chat. And so basically, if somebody comes in and tries to self-promote, we'll tell them, don't do that. Use a channel point redeem. And if they're willing to stick around long enough to get the points for it, they can have it. And if they're not, then they can't. So those are the new features. Oh, there is one other feature. Some of you might have already noticed it. You might be talking about it in chat. I don't know. Twitch only allows for 40 VIPs. Their system will handle 40 VIPs and no more. I think you have like a couple thousand moderators you can do, but nobody wants a couple thousand moderators. You want like 5 or 10. But then you can have 40 VIPs. And VIPs get a little diamond next to their name. Steel Brothers got one in chat right now. I can see it there. So if you have a little like red pink diamond, that's a VIP. If you have a little green sword next to your name, that's a moderator. I went through my list of VIPs and I took off a handful of VIPs that haven't been around for a year. And then I filled it back in. So it was up to 40 VIPs who are all current, like, active users. And then I went into StreamerBot, which is my Jarvis system, and I added in another dozen. So right now we have about 50 or 60 VIPs, and most of those VIPs have a little diamond next to their name on Twitch chat. But some don't. They're still VIPs. It's just we went over the maximum, and so Jarvis is just handling those VIPs. They can still do all the stuff that a normal VIP can do. So there you go, guys. That's all the new features. Wait! It's happening right now.
Old Man Fallout.
Yeah.
Viewer Pleberonia has ordered a promo. On Twitch chat, I just gave them a shout out. Everyone, please check out their channel.
Dude, you guys, that is it. Plebroni, thank you so much for doing it. So Plebroni, your name is in lights here at the top of the screen. It says you last played Fallout New Vegas. And in chat, if Jarvis did it right, Plebroni, you just got a shout out. I'm going to hope he did it right. This Jarvis has been sucking lately. But hopefully it just worked. Black Floyd is here? No way. Black Floyd is here and says, oh my fucking God, it's Old Man Fallout. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Black Floyd, nice to see you. Wait, can we give Black Floyd a shout out? Hey, will one of my moderators give Black Floyd a shout out? Black Floyd 101. Black Floyd is a streamer. I've been hanging out.
Chewy S0 up has arrived.
Chewy, welcome. Chewy's here? The legend? Oh, that's
Chewy
amazing.
S0 up is a Twitch founder.
Oh, Chewy's a founder? Hot damn. Welcome in, Chewy. You guys, Black Floyd is somebody who streams on Twitch, and I have been in her streams a bunch lately. I'm just having a lot of fun. I think she's really fun. And her dad is El Paco. I've been in El Paco streams lately. We were just talking about him 15 minutes ago when the stream started. She's a great streamer. You guys should check her out. She's really fun. Her dad's really fun. I'm having a great time. I think, in fact, I'm pretty certain that Life of Chai introduced me to them. You guys know Life of Chai kind of helped make this channel. She like got it in her mind back when I started. She was like, we're going to get that guy affiliate. This was back when affiliate was hard to get. And so she got all of her friends to help me become affiliate on Twitch. And every now and then she comes to me and she says, hey, you know how I got you to be affiliate? It's like, now I'm working on somebody else. I got somebody else in mind. I want to help them out. And so Chai came to me about El Paco, and she's like, okay, so I got this new guy. His name's El Paco, and I think he's a really cool live streamer. He doesn't have a lot of viewers yet, so I want you to start rating him. So I did. And I think through that, I met Black Floyd, and then I think Black Floyd is awesome too. And so it's been great. It's been really fun. Dang, guys. 3 pages of chat comments to go through? Are you kidding? Let's read at least the most recent page. Let's see what happens. Steel says, wait, I have a VIP tag? Woot! Yes, you do, sir. I updated a bunch of them. Pleberoni says, I had to test it out. LOL. Thank you for doing it, though, Pleberoni. I really appreciate that. Wait, did you get the shout out? Let me take a look. Go show Pleberoni some love. Last played New Vegas at twitch.tv/Pleberoni. Great. You did get shouted out. Hot damn. Gojo's here. Hot damn. Okay, welcome. Black Floyd says it's Old Man Fallout. Yarn says, hello, Black Floyd. Chewy says, baller. Welcome in, Chewy. Hot damn. Black Floyd says, don't shout at me. But you got to shout out anyway. Oh, my goodness. And then Chewy got a shout out too.
Ready, guys?
Gojo.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thanks for being here, Gojo. Captain Cunderplunt says, take it easy, you're going to make me nuclear. Wait, that's to what? That's because Yarn said to Johnny B, we love me being... Yarn does go kind of off the hook every now and then, so you got to be careful, you guys. Yarn's a little bit wild. Black Floyd says, thank you, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, you amazing streamer. Steel Brother says, hey, Floyd. Gojo says, I'm still at work. That's because Yarn said, how you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry you're still at work, but, you know, thank you for being here as much as you can. Black Floyd gives us a ton of emotes. Yarn says...
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal's here too? Damn, it's like all the coolest people have poured into the chat. Crystal is here. Chewy is here. Everybody's here. Black Floyd is here. All the great, amazing people. Yarn is here. Gojo is here. Hot damn, you guys. Steel is here. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Black Floyd says, yep, I rated in from their suggestion. Black Floyd says, everyone I meet, I send to Paco. Yeah. Myth says, that is really cool that you guys do that. Yeah, Myth, I got really lucky. In fact, Chai and I were talking about it yesterday in her live stream. I was sitting in chatting with her. And she was like, oh my gosh, Old Man Fallout is here. And she started talking about me. And she said, I think I've known Old Man Fallout since like his very first stream, which I think is right. It might have actually been the second, but what happened was that Shadow...
User Gonib says, over encumbered?
We could try it, Jenny B. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try it. Over encumbered. Nah, I didn't do it. Over encumbered. Nah, it's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. Anyway, we have some Life of Chai clips that Gianni B is trying to get me to do, but Jarvis is not listening well enough. But anyway, Life of Chai, my girlfriend Shadow was in Life of Chai's streams before I was live streaming. And when I started live streaming, she told Chai about me. And so Chai got it in her mind to help me out. And she hasn't stopped. Like, she does this all the time. That's her. In fact, her stream yesterday was wild because her stream yesterday was basically, her entire stream was just her promoting everyone. So many people came into her stream and she was like, this is a good streamer, you should go check him out. This is a good streamer, go check him out. It was like nonstop. It was really crazy. She's kind of awesome like that. Black Floyd says, ahem, I met you first. Thank you very much. Wait, did you really? Black Floyd, is that the case? I don't remember. I know Chai came to me about El Paco. And then you met me. Really?
Crystal Lily has arrived.
Crystal, welcome in. You're everywhere, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. That's amazing, Black Floyd. I love it. I like that a lot. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh, it always listens to that one. What is up with that? Crystal says, good evening. Chewy says, thanks for the shout-outs, Old Man Fallout. Definitely my favorite streamer. Hot damn, Chewy.
Steph Yorker has arrived.
Steffi is here. Steffi is another great streamer, you guys.
Steph Yorker is a Twitch founder.
She's one of my founders. We have Chewy as a founder and Steffi as a founder. Those are the two people who invested in my live streams way back at the very beginning, 18, 19 months ago. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Steffi says, hello, hun. Welcome in, Steffi. If you guys have not checked out Black Floyd or Steffi Walker or Pleberoni, all three have been shouted out just recently in chat. You guys should check all of them out. They're great streamers. They're cool people. Steffi Walker does the world's like most amazing Fallout settlements and does a lot of Fallout 76 too. It's really cool. Let's see here. Remy says yarn. Chewy says the Avengers have assembled for this one. Yeah.
859 says, Jarvis, quit slacking. We have a stream to do.
Damn, it sounds great when he says it.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Hi, damn, what is that? Chewy.
S0 up gifted 5 subscriptions.
The totem pole has been updated to include Chewy S0 up.
Oh, that's amazing. Chewy, let's
Drift
go.
Spawn has arrived on YouTube.
Drift Spawn, let's go.
Follow Mid Zane on TikTok.
All right, Knit, that's so great. Thanks for the follow. Hot damn, we are kicking off. We barely started and it's already going nuts. You gave us 5 subs. Let's see, you gave it to Averagingly Bad. Oh, Averagingly Bad was here, just like on my previous stream. They're gonna be happy about that. Trouble Base, Badomnia, Melvindo. Melvindo's gonna love that. Thank you so much. And Jean Muled TV. Ooh, that's hard to say. I don't know about that one. But thank you. Steffi says, how are you, Steffi? I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, by the way? How are your streams? And Steffi, are you going to stream today? Should we get people into your streams? I don't know. Let me know. I just saw Remy says Jarvis and Yarn are in cahoots, and Yarn says, shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, goodness. Gojo says, Crystal has arrived. You know what this means. Gojo, I do know what it means, and I am ready for all the spankings to happen. In fact, hold on.
User Crystal Early says,
yeah.
Crotcheting, yeah. Crotcheting.
Crocheting. Crystal, this is for you.
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Yeah, that's for you, Crystal. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's that?
Melvindo 12 gifted 1 subscription.
The totem
Perhaps
pole has
some
been updated to
spanking and
include
cuffing
Melvindo
is in
12.
order.
All right. Thank you for being here, Melvindo. Thank you for that. Thank you also for the spanking from Crystal. You guys are amazing. Who got this sub, though? Who is that? You gave it to Scotty's Beeman? Scotty's Beeman is a longtime friend of the channel. Scotty's Beeman is a streamer. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you, Melvindo. Scotty's Beeman streams a bunch, or at least previously streamed a bunch. I haven't noticed Scotty's Beeman in the last few weeks.
This spanking is going to hurt.
There we go. Wait, who did that? Drift. All right.
Melvindo 12 gifted 1 subscriptions to
The totem pole has been updated to include Melvindo 12.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. What happened?
We reached our new subs
Oh
goal.
my god, he
of
just
10.
ran in.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's so cool. We got a subs goal of 10? All right, thank you. Wait, and then who did you give one to? Melvindo gifted to Jabberwoo. Thank you so much. Melvindo, that is awesome. Thank you. That is Melvindo and Chewy, both of you guys. Thank you so much for all the subs. That is really cool. We have a ton of viewers watching, you guys. We have 4 on YouTube, 23 on Twitch, 6 on TikTok. What does that get us to? 31, 33 maybe? 33, I think. 33 people watching right now. We just started the stream. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see if Steffi said anything about her streams. I was asking Steffi how she was doing for streaming. She says, I'm doing okay, but I'm not going to stream today, but I will be on tomorrow. Took a few days off to take care of Bella and some self-care. Steffi, I just did the same thing. What's that?
Yarn B97 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Oh, that's so nice. Yarn. I think 100 bits is enough to put you into the hype train, right? You're gonna get an emote from that. Thank you. Jenny B, thank you for the presents. You guys, Steffi Walker. Ben, thank you so much.
Indigo has
And
arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, thank you for the bits. Steffi, I just took like a week off for self-care as well, so I'm right there with you, Steffi. I know what you're talking about. And
Follow Kevin Uselli Kevin on TikTok.
thank you for the follow on TikTok. And I think everybody should check out Steffi Walker tomorrow. If Steffi says she's going to be streaming tomorrow, give yourselves 24 hours and then go check her out. Go check her out. She's going to be amazing. I got a bunch of people chatting. Let me just, I can't even read all these
Mr.
comments. They're coming in too
Chewy
fast.
says, I just wanted Keanu to say this. K-Mena.
I don't think he said it right, my guy. But let me see if I can catch up with some of these comments. Let's see here. Duke on TikTok gives us a follow. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. TikTok says some comments have been filtered. Knit Zane followed on TikTok as well. Driftspawn says, hello, ugly smooth skin. Did I read it right, Driftspawn? Welcome in, ya ghoul. Welcome, welcome. Who else? Let's see here. Crystal, Remy, Steffi, Black Floyd, and let's catch up to the current time. Drift says, did you see my message? I did. I'm going slow, Driftspawn. I got so many comments coming in, but we're getting to them. Ash of Mercenary says, Leroy Jenkins, welcome in, Ash. Chewy's doing a little dance to the music. Ben gives us a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much, Ben. Crystal gives us bits. Something Kevin on TikTok gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Ash says, I've been playing Cyberpunk. How do you like it? How do you like it? I loved playing it. I had a bad time streaming it, but I loved playing it. Chewy says, hey, Matt, nah. He's not going to do it right. He'll never do it right. Steffi says, thank you for all the love. I really appreciate it. You have the nice stuff community. Steffi, one of the things that I told the community this a few times before, and so they're all going to know exactly what I'm about to say. But I'm starting to think that my community might be funnier and better at being awesome than I am. Like half my stream is just the chat. Because like 90% of the time, the funny stuff is in chat. So, you know, might as well read it. G Honeybee has gone off to play with Myron. Pray for them. They left us on lurk. Thanks to them. Oh, G Honeybee. You did it again, didn't you? You did. G Honeybee has gone off to play with Whitechapel Charlie at the third rail and then left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Oh, that's so much better. I'm so happy about that. Genevieve says, ew, gross. Because you had to go with Myron? Yeah, don't go with Myron. Gojo says, go take a long shower, honey. Yeah, Myron's not who you want to go off with, guys. I'm just saying. If you do a Nuka-Lurk and you get Myron for your Nuka-Lurk, don't accept that. We got a hype train success. What happened? We got the epic clip emote. What is epic clip emote? What does that look like? Oh, it's like a little.
Fallout has arrived.
It's like a little camera. Okay, I got it. I got it. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That's absolutely cool. Okay, let's see here. Where do we leave off? Melvindo is dancing to the music. Crystal says, G Honeybee, have a great day. Gang, we kind of got through chat comments. Kinda. There might be a couple that I've missed. In fact, there might be like 20 or 30 that I missed, but they're already scrolling off screen. So, Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera left. Yeah, you did it, Jarvis. I'm so glad that you listened. Gang, we already have a totem pole going. That's down at the bottom of the screen there, bottom left of the screen. That totem pole is anybody who's helping out the stream materially in some way, like raids, gifted subs, cheers of 420 or bigger. And what's that? Myth?
Mythrain _ just subscribed on Twitch.
Oh, your name's in the totem pole. Hot damn. Thank you, Myth.
The totem pole has been updated to include Mythrain.
Hot damn. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Gang, we're kicking ass. We just started the stream. We're kicking butt. Thank you guys for being here. So what are we going to do today? I think I have two things to show you about what we're going to do today. Let me see if I can get these up on screen for you guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Show me the new stuff. What's the plan? No, that's old. Show them what we got. Okay, so channel points. What we have is one new feature, but it's already been ordered, already done. Then we have 2 jokes available, 4 chat games, 1 poem. That's very weird. I have not done a poem in months because I have a bunch of old poetry that I want to share with you guys. I had to sift through it all. But we finally did it. I have one to share with you guys. Pod will be thrilled. If nobody else does it, when Pod shows up on the stream, Pod will order it. So that's what we have on order. And then what about, we did the new features. There we go. And then I think we're just good to go. Do I see anything else we need to do? No, I think we're good. Okay. All right. Let's get into the game. Oh, holy cow. I pulled the comments full screen and I went in to go into the game and your comments are just overlaying everything. Hold on. Let's see if we can maybe do it like that. Okay. Yarn says, did my bits come through as my Twitch decided to glitch? Yarn, I think your bits came through like a minute or 2 ago at 100. Does that sound right to you? And then Gek is here. Gek says, Gek has arrived on YouTube today. Well, welcome in, Gek. Nice to have you. Hot damn. Gek is going to be like Crystal. Crystal watches the stream everywhere. Apparently, Gek is going to watch the stream everywhere. And then Myth subscribed. Thank you, Myth. Chewy says, I know we're in Washington, D.C., but did you kill Marcy Long yet? Chewy, I did, just for you. Myth says, I was having FOMO. Thank you for being here, Myth. Jenny B says, Myth, yo! And after Chewy says, did you kill Marcy Long yet? Gojo says, I'll do it. Steel says, did you ever get Yarn's package? Steel, you're not going to believe this. That thing is still in transport last I looked. Hopefully it'll arrive today. Maybe while I'm live streaming. It would be in about 4 hours from now is when my mail arrives. So we'll see. We'll see. Jenny B says, I was about to say, someone give Myth a sub. It's happened already. Yarn says the package is still in transit. It's true. You know, even if I do get that package, I'm not going to open it on stream right away because we got to wait for my girlfriend to get home. So we'll have to arrange a time. That package might sit there like on the table in my house. It might just sit here, just like with us staring like daggers at it, like open, while we wait for like a perfect moment when Shadow and I are both available to be on stream. We'll see. Chewy says the Lord's work must be done somehow. That's about taking out. It's about taking Marcy. Jenny B says jokes. I might have some. Do it. Gojo says my ears are a big joke. Are they, Gojo? I'd like to see that. Yarn says yes. 100 corgis. Wait, Yarn. Wait. What are the 100 corgis for? Chewy says, woohoo. Ivy Jammett says, hi, Old Man Fallout. I'm watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh my God, thank you so much. And then Crystal says, critical hit. Thank you so much for the emotes. Gek says, I'm watching on my laptop in my lecture since the first week of college. Gek, okay. I hope college goes great. That's cool. Yarn says, I'm still worried on why it's taking so long to arrive. You know, oh, the 100 corgis were the bits. Thank you, Yarn. Thank you, Yarn. You know, Yarn, it's possible it's just that your package is so damn cool. Somebody stole it. You know what I mean? Somebody was like, oh my God, they put a crocheted sprat in this box.
Fiji and New Zealand coming online.
Well, good morning to Fiji and New Zealanders. Welcome, welcome. But you know what I'm saying? Like, probably like an Outer Worlds 2 fanatic is the postman. And they were delivering the mail to me and they were like, wait a second, this is Outer Worlds 2 stuff. And they just made off with it. Because, I mean, you have to expect that with Outer Worlds 2 stuff. Right? Right, Crystal? You have to expect that with Outer Worlds 2 stuff. Everybody wants it. Everybody. Gojo says, it could be the storms. Oh, I didn't think about that, but that is true, Gojo. Yeah. Yarn says, I don't know, but I did expect the package to be there already. Yeah. Well, gang, we are caught up. I see you, Yarn. I know. I'm being a goof. I know. All right, let's get into the game. Jenny B says, I can't do my joke in text-to-speech. Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. Gross! Gang, this is from our last live stream of Fallout 3. This is Scratch, who's standing here in front of me in this, Enclave power armor. We had no idea this could happen. It is the coolest and funniest thing I think I've seen in a while. Scratch here is a modded companion that you can add into Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Now, she doesn't have a lot to say in Fallout New Vegas because she was built for Fallout 3, and then they just ported her over. But even in Fallout New Vegas, she can still, carry a missile launcher or a rocket launcher, and she can kick some ass. But she's a little ghoul kid. She's like a 12-year-old ghoul kid, 11-year-old ghoul
User
kid.
Evil Gojo says,
Yeah?
someone come do my job for me so I can go hug a tree or something.
Oh, Gojo, I'll get my team right on it. We'll get somebody to you. Don't worry. But anyway, so we gave Scratch power armor, and we did not give Scratch power armor because we wanted her to wear it. I was just overloaded, and I needed a mule. I needed somebody to carry stuff for me. So I just piled all sorts of garbage onto Scratch's inventory list. And then when we were done giving her gear, we popped out of the list, and she was wearing some of the gear. We ended up with a little miniature Enclave soldier. It's so cute. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's read some comments and then play this game. Yarn says, Gojo, I'm sorry, I'm too far away to do your job for you. It's so sad for Gojo. All right, we're in, gang. We are doing stuff. Thank you guys for being here. We should actually look. Let's take a look at the quest list because I just want to see, where are we? What are we supposed to be doing right now? Let's see. The Velvet Curtain. Use the password holotape to access the safety deposit box 1207 at Point Lookout's bank. No location. No. Can we do local? Okay. Basically, I could just walk forward right to it, right? Through here? This is it. Wait, it's not working. What? Use the password holotape to access safety deposit box 1207. Maybe I picked up the holotape and never played it, so the command isn't working. Let's see if we can take a look at this. Let's see here. What do we need? A password holotape. Here, let's do this one.
Go to the bank and use the password Din Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Oh, I see. But then the idea is we've got the holotape, so we'll just play the holotape of her saying it. I got it.
The audio password for my box is...
Kif the Blue Bear has arrived.
Kev, welcome in. Nice to see you, Kev.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, Use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Okay. My darling little Nade. I know life wasn't always the best at home, and we've had a few rough winters, and I don't blame you for running off to find something better. At your age, you think you're wasting away at home while the world's just waiting for you to come get it. When I was about your age, I ran off from my mom too. And even though there were some terrible things along the way, it ended with me having you, so I can't complain. I just wish you could have seen your grandmother. I wish I had a chance to see her again, myself. If you're reading this, I just want you to know you're always welcome back home. Please learn from my mistake. Don't stay away forever. Missing you, Mom. This is actually what I just read. This is actually the reason we're here in Point Lookout. There was a woman back in the wasteland in Washington who she found me and she said, my daughter took this ferry boat away and I'm trying to track her down. Can you help? And she gave me this note to give to her. Now, we did actually find Nadine, and we did tell her that her mom is like looking for her. I know that Nadine left where we found her at. We were going to blow up the building she was in, something like that, and she took off. So I know she's safe, but I don't think she went back home. I think what she told us was, I'll get to it when I get to it, essentially. The password to access the strong room maintenance terminal is 640-70177. Some of these might be for things that are no longer even viable.
The password for my box is nevermore.
Okay. Let's see here. Somebody says, wait, Gojo says my plan to steal giraffe something isn't going so well. I don't know what that is. Kev says, hey, old man fella and chat. Welcome in, Kev. Yarn says, I'm taking my crotch gremlin to the zoo next week. Wait, what? This is because Gojo says, I'd give you a big hug and take you to the zoo. And then Yarn says, I'm going to the zoo. What's happening?
Bamzilla Guru just rated with 16 viewers.
Bamzilla!
The totem pole has been updated to include Bamzilla Guru.
That's true! Bamzilla, you're in 2 spots right now. Bamzilla, you're at the top of the screen. It says Bamzilla Guru, last play just chatting. You're at the bottom of the screen too, bottom left. You're in the totem pole. It's Bamzilla, Mythrain, Melvindo, and Chewy. All these people have materially contributed to the stream today in some way, shape, or form. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bamzilla, how was your live stream? How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's good too. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old. I play Fallout. We're in Fallout 3. Let's go. Let me see here. Chewy is doing a little dancing emo. Yarn is laughing. ADD says Catherine, the woman on the coast. Same name as your mom, but in reverse. You lost your mom in Project Purity, and she lost her daughter. Oh, ADD. That's cool. Then Bamzilla raids. The Reaper says, you've been raided. Welcome in, the Reaper. Bamzilla says, you've been raided. Chewy says, whoa. Yarn says, welcome, Raiders. Skater Pause Game says, howdy. Welcome in. Batty Boo says, you've been raided. Doberman, Dabo Man says, you've been raided. Welcome in, Dabo. Nice to see you again. Steel says, welcome, Raiders. Bam says, you're welcome. I'm doing well. How are you today? Bam, I'm doing great. I haven't streamed in like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days, something like that. Like, it's been a while. I took a bunch of time off and I think I'm doing great. And I'm kind of looking forward to today because I think we're going to do awesome. We're in Fallout 3. We're in Point Lookout. And we're just going to close some stuff out today. We're going to be done with Point Lookout if I have my way of things, you know? So I'm kind of excited. Anyway, Bamzilla, glad to hear you're doing well. Hope the stream was great too, and thanks for bringing your viewers in. It's awesome. Gojo says, damn, I forgot to buy the Warriors. And ADD says, food for thought, y'all. James is not your dad in Fallout 3, but is a slaver from Point Lookout via Paradise Falls. Really? Really? That would require so many people to conspire with him. That feels unlikely. I mean, it could be, but it feels hard to believe. Oh, it's still on? Oh, there it goes.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Okay. Pre-war money. Espionage debriefing. Okay. Pre-war debriefing.
User Evil Gojo says, Warriors, come out to play.
Do it, Gojo! All right, let's see if we can listen to that holotape.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Wild. Did it update any of my questing for that? Did it do anything? Pilgrim's Landing Boardwalk. This way. Okay. We were just in the People's Bank of Point Lookout. Okay. Let me read a couple comments, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this mission, this quest that we have. Gojo says, I forgot to buy the Warriors. ADD says, food for thought, James is not your dad. Gojo says, Warriors come out to play. ADD says, little kids exist in Fallout 3, correct? Like Little Lamplight versus Big Town? Yeah. Why are there no little kids in 101? I don't know, ADD. Tell me. Chewy says, I miss that game. The movie was awesome. Are you talking about the Warriors, Chewy? And then Gojo says, why no little kids in 101? Because they go off to become Death Claws, as all kids do. Bamzilla says, pretty chill stream. I'm just working on stuff with the homies. Hot damn, Bamzilla. Okay. What's that?
Daboman _ 18,556 just redeemed telejoke. Okay.
Double Man, we're going to do it. Now, I have to tell you guys, some of these jokes have not been vetted. So we're going to see how this goes, you guys. Okay, so here's the first joke. Okay, so a war has happened, and they're drafting men to go to war. And this one guy does not want to get drafted. He's like, there's no way I'm getting drafted into war. He tries to be a conscientious objector. It's not working. So he decides, okay, well, what I've heard is that you have to have good like dental health in order to be drafted. So he grabs a pair of pliers, and this poor guy starts pulling out all his teeth. He's just raw dog, just like no Novocaine, nothing. He's just pulling teeth out. Bloody mess. He's now toothless. He's just a big gummy toothless mess. And he says, there, now they can't draft me. And he then gets drafted. And at the start of the drafting process, they pull everybody into a line, say, everybody line up. We're going to inspect you and see if you're draft quality material. So all these young guys get lined up, and this general starts looking over everyone. And when he gets to the dude with his teeth pulled out, he doesn't even look him in the face. He looks down at his feet and says, we can't recruit you. You have flat feet. We pass. Next. Okay, so that's one. I was driving down the road and I saw a hitchhiker. Being in a generous mood, I decided to give him a ride. After I picked him up, we started on down the road and he was very thankful. But he said, "You aren't scared that I could be like a serial killer or something?" So I chuckled and I looked at him and I said, "The chances that we are both serial killers is impossibly low, don't you think?" Okay, there's another joke there that I'm not going to read because that one is absolutely horrifying. A man dies and goes to hell. He is met by a big ugly demon who tells him he must choose his eternal punishment behind one of 3 doors. Behind the first door is endless fire. Everyone is burning. Behind the second door is ice. People are frozen, people's limbs break off, and so on. Behind the third door, everyone is standing up to their chests in shit. But they're drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes. The guy is like, "Well, I don't want to burn or freeze." And in the third door, they're all just drinking and smoking. That seems actually kind of nice. Smelly, but nice. So he chooses door 3. He wades down into the excrement and he sloshes his way to the coffee pot and pours his first cup. But then, around 5 minutes later, the demon enters the room and says, "All right, everyone, the break is over. Now stand on your heads." There you go, guys. There are some jokes. Thank you for the channel point redeem. He says Warriors. It was Warriors. Okay. Fallout JV says, "Hey." And Myth says, "Hey, Fallout." I mean, damn it. Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome. Doubleman is laughing. Bamzilla is laughing. Bloated Radroach is here on TikTok. Hot damn. Radroach says, "Hello." Doubleman is laughing. Myth is laughing. Myth says, "I'm doing good, Fallout. How are you?" Awesome. ADD says timeline. Player Fallout 3 is born on 2058, right? So Catherine, Fallout 3 mom who passes away, left 101 in like 2253-ish. 2253, 2258. Okay, yeah. Travels between Megaton to the port where Tobar is beside Project Purity to meet James, who was from the island where she caught the new plague. That explains her passing returning to Project Purity and why your dad took you to 101. ADD says, except that you had plague like Ma, and explains what kills the kids of 101, which makes James go out and return with victims who think they are the kids of 101.
Gus Remy has arrived.
Kelsey, welcome. Kelsey's here? Dude, you guys, this has been a banner stream. We had Chewy here. We had Steffi Walker here. We had Black Floyd here. Now we have Kelsey Ramy here. We've got Crystal here. We got Fallout. We got Myth. We got Doubleman. We got a ton of cool people here. Welcome in, Kelsey. Nice to see you. Kelsey, we were actually talking about you like 2 live streams back because I was joking around. What I told everybody was, Kelsey, do you remember Young Baby Fallout? Where is Young Baby Fallout? Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Jarvis. I think TikTok can see this too. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this up for TikTok as well. There you go, guys. So you guys, Kelsey is the one who put me up to Young Baby Fallout. We were like, we got to get like a young like logo of my channel onto like some kid clothes for Kelsey and stuff. And so we have this Young Baby Fallout that we had made. We commissioned it. And then, like a genius, I put Young Baby Fallout on a bunch of adult clothes and never put it on kids' clothes. Because I'm just that smart. Anyway, welcome in, Kelsey. Let's see here. Myth says to Fallout JV, how are you? And Fallout JV says, I'm doing good. Doubleman's laughing. I be jamming, gives us some laughter as a redeem. Doubleman says, I've heard that joke before. It never gets old. Yeah, none of these are original. I'm pulling from Reddit, has a bunch of, they have like joke subreddits. And what I did is I went into the joke subreddit and I sorted like best of all time. And then I'm just reading down the list of all the stuff they've got. Yeah. Kelsey says, hello. Welcome in, Kelsey. Fallout JV says yes. Kelsey says yes. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Come in.
And then Bamzilla says, I got to lurk to the bus stop. Enjoy your stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, Bamzilla. Court Jester says, that is adorable. Is that about the young baby Fallout? Welcome in, Court Jester. Wait, Court Jester, did you not get a shout out? Hey, if I have a mod in chat, will one of the mods shout out Court Jester 420? Court Jester's a streamer. Welcome in, Court Jester. German Chiller says, it is I, German. Welcome in, welcome in. ADD says, okay, so the flashes. It's a line to confirm it is in the flashes in the start with James, specifically saying anything is possible, even a name, Mr. Botch, ha ha ha. Implanting thoughts that you were his dead kid. This is a wild conspiracy theory you have, ADD. It's wild. Myth says, I would wear that shirt. Well, if you guys want to wear that shirt and you're not like baby sized, you can type !merch in chat and you can get a link to the shop. It's there. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can put the commands up on screen for you guys so you guys can see all the stuff you can do in chats. Hold on. Jarvis show commands. Oh, Jarvis is listening. There we go, guys. So there it is, and somewhere in there is !merch. Yeah, it's the second command that you see there on the list of commands. That'll get you into the shop if you're interested in it. Court Jester says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, absolutely. Doubleman says, I got to lurk for dinner. I'm having sandwiches. Absolutely, do it. Do it. Yarn says, snap, flamingo. ADD says, lines up though. Yeah, I mean, it lines up, but only if you're like really willing to suspend disbelief. Do you know what I'm saying, ADD? Like, you have to really want that to be a thing. But I guess, you know. German says, this is a win for Jarvis. I know, Jarvis does not listen lately, but finally we got something from him. Jarvis, hide commands. Oh, he listened again? Hot damn. Okay. ADD says ads are rolling. Be right back. Absolutely. Okay, so, gang, we're in the world, and we just listened to a bunch of tapes, holotapes. So, let's see if that updated any of our journal, any of our quests. Search for clues about the fate of Agent Yang. Show location. Turn to the right and run forward. Let's do it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. It's giving me a marker to inside this wall. Cool. More roaches. I hear them. Great. Ooh, shotgun shells. Hot damn, we'll take shotgun shells. Oh my god, look at all that ammo. 556, 5mm, plus some hats. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Moonshine. A locked safe. Bottle caps, camera, a rifle, 44 Magnum. 3 of them? Why 3? We'll take it, but why 3? Okay. Stim packs, we'll take that too. USN Field Ops, Lieutenant Crumfuls, the DIA Officer Liaison. Field Report, Yang's capture and transfer. Let's take a look at that. Local community informants provided intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest, Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD Relations advise regarding a public statement. Okay. Wait, Plippy is here? The famous Plippy? My goodness, we got Kelsey and Plippy and Court Jester and Black Floyd and everybody else. This is crazy. Let's read a bunch of comments before I leave this computer system, just to catch up to you guys. Let's see here. Kelsey says, what's the next game we are jumping to? Kelsey, we're going to go to Skyrim or Fallout 4 with a new character. I don't know which of those two, Skyrim or Fallout 4. And then I'm kind of feeling like I really want to play Crimson Desert, but I don't know that my computer can handle it. I don't know that my computer's good enough, but if I can, I will. So it's kind of up in the air what we're going to do next. I'd love to do 4, but I don't know that I'll have everything set up in time. So we might do Skyrim. I'm not sad about that because I freaking love Skyrim. I'm having so much fun in that game. Anyway, let me know what you think, Kelsey. And then Fallout JV says, so how are you doing, old man? JV, I'm doing great. I'm really happy to be back. I took a lot of time off. Well, not really a lot, but it seemed like a lot. I took like 5 or 6 days off. And that was really good. And back in action now. And I'm hoping today I get to live stream like the whole time until my girlfriend gets back, which is literally like 5 hours from now. I hope I stream like a lot today. Maybe even 6 hours. We'll see how far I can go. You know, if I get tired, if I peter out and we'll stop. But so far doing great. Anyway, I hope you're doing great too, Fallout JV. Shulk says, I get up at 4:30 a.m. for work, so I'm heading out. It's good to see you all again. Absolutely, Shulk. Do it. Plippy is here, and Plippy says, that bathroom is gross. You guys, Plippy on Twitch, Plippy is my dad. Plippy is like 86 years old. It's wild that he comes into Twitch to hang out. But he does. And Dad, yeah, it's Fallout 3 is gross. Yarn says, hey, Mr. Plippy. And Plippy says, hey, Yarn. J Honey B says, old man's dad is here? Yeah. The Steel Brother says, hey, Plippy, welcome in. Kev says, hey, Yarn. Hey, G Honey. Everybody says hi to Kev. Remy says, the last time you played Skyrim, I led you to that cool invisible bow, right? I think it was you. I don't know about a bow. The last thing that happened in my Skyrim playthrough that was like viewers leading me somewhere was a bunch of spells. We got a bunch of spells in the northern frozen part of the game. Remy says spells. Yeah. And we tried a bunch of them. Some of the spells that we got were pretty good, but I think the one you wanted me to like, I didn't like. I don't remember exactly, but I remember one of the spells, I think, was to keep me warm, but it made it so I couldn't see when I was running away from bad guys, and I ended up getting killed. And I was like, okay, we're not using that spell again. But I liked a lot of the other ones. So it's going to be fun to go back to Skyrim because I don't remember what I was doing, and I don't remember how to play it well, but I really enjoyed myself. So I think we'll probably spend the first day or two just with me like relearning all the controls and figuring out what I was doing in the game, but I'll have fun. Should be fun. Neon Soul says Fallout 3 ? Welcome in, Neon Soul. I hope you're doing great. Remy says, I think I brought major buds to the bow then. Yeah, could be. Remy says, yeah, Flame Cloak is great, but screen pollution in that game with spells is awful. Yeah, it was really rough. Remy says there could be a mod to reduce that screen pollution and lighting. There could be. I won't worry about it though, because I was mostly getting by without it. I mean, if I struggle, we might look at it. For the most part, I would love to keep most things kind of the way they are. I don't know. It's hard to say I want to keep things the way they are as like the original game when I definitely modded the heck out of it in order to get the graphics to look pretty. So, you know, what can you do, right? Anyway, Neon says, winning game. What build are you going for? I don't really have a build in mind, Neon. I'm just a crazy, ridiculous gamer who does not know what he's doing. And we're almost done with the game. So we kind of built whatever we could build and we're kind of done. I think almost every skill is at 100. So I don't even have to specialize at this point. I'm just good at everything. I do know all the perks we took were for shooting, not melee. So I know that much. But yeah, so I'm a shooter. I'm a shooter and all my skills are amazing is, I guess, how it played out. Anyway, let's see. Yang was transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp. Our office so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have a DoD relations advise. Okay. Photo. Wan Yang. Wait, is Wan a chick? I just assumed that Wan was not. Well, there you go. That's me being silly. Public release. Wan Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias and or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Crumfuls at the U.S. recruitment station located at 1811 St. Mary's. Known aliases: Jamie Patrick, Maria Lopez, Stanley Derrick, and Five Claw Dragon. Wait, what? How can... Okay, this feels like it'd be hard to impersonate all those different kinds of people, but okay. Sure, why not? Interesting. A lot of the stuff on this table is for making bombs. Okay. Wait, is this it? This is the whole place? It's the whole place. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the journal now. Now that we got info, what does it say? Investigate Agent Yang's fate at Turtle Dove Detention Camp. Show location. Turn to the right, run past Marguerite's shack, all the way to the edge. Yeah, we could do it. Neon says, Jack of all trades build. Can't go wrong with that. Crystal says, I'm going to take a nap. I will be lurking. Absolutely. Do it, Crystal. Thanks for coming in. You're going to lurk though? That's so nice of you. Thank you. That is really cool of you. Stream Elements says, Crystal has gone off to play with Nick Valentine. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hot damn. All right. Praise to Crystal. Yarn says, good night, Crystal. Neon says, are you going to do any of the DLCs? Neon, we're in the DLCs right now. We've done everything except for Broken Steel. This is the pit. No, this is not the pit. This is Point Lookout. We're wrapping up Point Lookout right now today. And we've done all the other DLCs except for Broken Steel. So, yeah. Crystal says, Yarn, thank you. And then Yarn tucks Crystal into bed, all cozy warm. Thank you. Crystal says, yay, I get Nick Valentine. May he show up in my dreams. Woo. Neon says Point Lookout is such a top tier DLC. Do you think so, Neon? I gotta say, it's probably my least favorite of all the DLCs for Fallout 3. My most favorite, though, is Mothership Zeta. Nobody likes Mothership Zeta, so... My taste is just weird. Crystal says, oh my god, thank you, Yarn. Wait, what did Yarn do? Tucked you in. Tucked you in. Got it. Okay, cool. Yarn says, welcome, Crystal. Remy says, Mothership is my favorite too. Well, there's two of us. There's two of us in the world. Two people on the planet. Okay, this is the way we want to run. Wow, I cannot see. What is going on? Is it just late at night? It's 8 p.m. All right, we'll run during daylight. That's a lot better. We have a mine box. My guess would be the idea here is these dudes would stand on the bridge, drop mines into the lake or river, which would kill a pile of fish that would float to the surface. Yeah, take all. Frag grenades too. Good. And then they would eat. I don't want any of that. Definitely take stim packs though. Absolutely. More stim packs. Great. Look at you, you little runt. It's a bunch of dudes fighting. Okay, it's the Hicks. It's Hicks fighting ghouls. Whoa. Stay out of the way of my kid's gunfire. Ooh, it doesn't do anything. Hold on. I need to switch guns. That gun hit the ghoul 3 times, and the ghoul didn't lose a single pip of hit points. Let's try something else. Sure, we could do a 10mm submachine gun. Let's try it, but let's repair it. Wait, I have Sydney's 10mm Ultra SMG? Maybe we should repair that. Hold on, cancel. What is Sydney's Ultra SMG? It's a named item. There. Repair. Okay, let's try Sydney's. I don't know what this is going to do, but, you know, let's play. Oh my god, I hate it. There it goes. There it goes. Ooh. Ooh, I got my butt kicked. Still somebody out there. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I can't move. Oh, my kid's got a missile launcher on her back now. Oh, she's going to be trouble. Okay. And there's somebody coming and she pulled out the missile launcher. She's going to nuke them right now. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Okay, let me see here. I got to get my weight down. I think I've already done it, but you know, just to be safe, let's just make sure. Oh yeah, look at these pistols. They could be combined. Silenced 10mm. Let's do it. Good. Let's combine another one. Yeah, let's combine you two. Silence 10mm. We'll use a regular 10mm also. That sounds great. Okay. Wait, sawed-off shotguns got away a bit. But they're in pretty good repair. These guys aren't. Let's do 3 magnums combined. There we go. Great. Okay. Well, we got rid of enough weight that I can take action now, so I can move around. Where do we leave off? Neon says, you doing DLCs? Yes. Neon says, Point Lookout is top tier DLC. Crystal says, thank you. That's to Yarn for the being tucked in. Yarn says, go to sleep, Crystal. Remy says, Mothership is my favorite too. Mark is here. Mark says, I liked Mothership Zeta, and I would like to know where they came from, but I don't think that lore is out there. I honestly thought they were literal Martians, but maybe I'm wrong. No, they're not Martians. They're Zetans. That's why they're called Mothership Zeta. So I don't know, wherever Zeta is, whatever that is. Steel Brother says, my DLC opinions are a bit outdated as I haven't played any of them in over a decade. So, yeah. I need to get Fallout 3 working. I have a video saved that teaches how to get it to work. Oh, okay. Steel, there is a version that I have, which I've mentioned on stream before, so you might have heard this, but the version I'm running needed no work to get it to play because I kind of cheated. I went to Epic Game Store, and I know nobody wants to use Epic Game Store, but they advertised that they've pre-modded their version of Fallout 3 so that it works on modern computers. So it just works. You buy it and you grab their version and download it, and it's just already working. You don't need to do anything. And I figured by doing that, I wouldn't need to think very hard about it at that point. You know what I mean? Like, Epic already did the work. I'll just take it and play it. So, Stone Nibbler says, are Zetas connected to the Abbott family? Do you mean the Cabot family? Like the Cabots in Fallout 4 with the big mask and everything. I didn't think that they were really, but I suppose the mask that the Cabot elder wears, I suppose that could be Zetan or Zayton. Yarn says, is it bad I've never played Fallout 3? I went straight in with New Vegas. Well, Yarn, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, if somebody asked me today, how should I play the Fallouts? I would say you're going to do it one of 3 ways, and none of them involve starting with New Vegas. If you can handle extremely old games, like little sprite-based games and turn-based combat that is not very refined, then I would say start all the way back at Fallout 1 and just go through the series in order of release. If you cannot handle super old-fashioned games like turn-based with little sprites, then I would say start at Fallout 3 and go forward with release dates. If you can't even do that because you're like, no, even Fallout 3 looks old and disgusting, then I would say start at Fallout 4 and wait for the newer game or wait for the remasters, you know. So it's either 1, 3, or 4. At no point would I say that you should start with 2 or you should start with Brotherhood of Steel or Tactics or Shelter. At no point would I say you would start with New Vegas. What else is there? I don't know if there are other games.
Kala just followed on Twitch.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn. Also, Joe Jeebus James, thank you for the follow. Huntsville, thank you for the follow. Officer Meow Meow, thank you for the follow. Sarah Save, thank you for the follow. Chun Slayer, thank you for the follow. I see all your names on screen. Thank you. Yeah, so I mean that would be kind of how I would do it. I don't know. Here's the issue if you start with New Vegas. New Vegas looks really old. It's a very old-fashioned looking 3D game, but it's still doable, right? Still playable. The problem is that New Vegas has excellent writing and dialogue, at least compared to the other Fallouts, right? You could make an argument that the writing isn't actually that great if you're looking in terms of great literature or something. But in terms of all the other Fallouts, it's a pretty high level. It's generally people's favorite game.
Has arrived.
Welcome in. What does the fox say? And so because it's people's favorite game, like if you start with New Vegas, you have a really hard time going to the other games and enjoying them because now you're just getting a downgrade, basically, you know. You can do it. It's just harder. Kev says, I went straight into 4 first. And Steele says, I suggest Fallout 3. It is a brilliant game. Yarn says, I don't even know if Fallout 3 is on Xbox. Oh, it is. GI Robot says, New Vegas should be treated like an expansion to 3. Well, that's an interesting take on it. Yarn says, I went Fallout New Vegas, then 4, and I play Fallout Shelter whenever I remember I have it on my phone. Yeah. Yarn, which one do you like more, though? Going from New Vegas to 4 should feel like a huge downgrade. I mean, it's an upgrade in terms of like game quality, in terms of like graphics and things like that. But obviously the writing is a huge step down. Maybe it doesn't phase you at all. It didn't phase me very much, you know. I mean, I really like 4. Steele says, wait, which Xbox? Because I think it came out on Xbox 360. And Yarn says Xbox One. I have 3 on Xbox One. I don't know if you could get it like through an online store, though. I literally bought the physical disc, you know. Steele says it should be available. And then What Does a Fox Say says, early morning stream. I know, right? Yarn says, howdy, Fox. Fox gets a shout out. Last played Dead by Daylight at twitch.tv/What Does a Fox Say. Fox says, hi, Yarn. GI Robot says New Vegas also only has like 7 main quests. Well, yeah, but it has a ton of side quests, right? You know, GI Robot, something that I thought was really interesting. I was talking to some people in chat like 2 or 3 streams ago. And that was one of the issues with New Vegas was you get these big, like wide open swaths of nothingness. And they said, well, have you looked at like Long 15? And they named a handful of mods. And apparently that's like one of the things that modders have been like really dedicating themselves to is turning all the empty parts of New Vegas into something, you know? And I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. I have never looked for mods like that, but apparently there's a bunch of them and they're really good. So if I ever do get back to New Vegas, I might do those mods. Yarn says, I like Fallout 4. I just like the building in 4. Well, there you go. That is a good point. Yeah, Robot says, did you see the Sentinel tweet by Asha? No, I don't know what a Sentinel tweet is, but I did see the tweet by Asha talking about the fact that the new Elder Scrolls 6 game is looking good. That she got to see a behind the scenes look at it, and she said Elder Scrolls 6 is coming along. But what's the Sentinel tweet? Haley says, I love Fallout 4, to be honest. I couldn't get into the older ones, but I also didn't give it a whole lot of time. Oh, yeah. There you go. What Does a Fox Say says, hi, Yarn. And Yarn says, I wasn't following you? Wait, what? And then Plippy says, what happened? What do you mean, Plippy? What do you mean, what happened? Did something go wrong, Plippy? My stream is still up and running, isn't it, guys? Or is something wrong? Hold on, let me look. Are you guys seeing me on Twitch? Looks like I'm okay on Twitch. It says I have 23 viewers. I've been going for an hour. Are we on TikTok? Yeah, TikTok is Haley and GI Robot. They're talking. It looks like it's okay. And Kick is okay. And YouTube, how's YouTube? YouTube is Shulk and Wavy Geck and Drift Spawn. Okay. All right. So we got people commenting on YouTube. We got people commenting on TikTok. And we got people on Twitch. I think we're okay. Plippy says, no, I got locked out. Oh, I'm okay now. Okay, good. Fox says, this is what does a Fox say? This is what Fox says. It's okay. I haven't done much online lately. Okay, there we go. Remy says, it's all good. And then Remy says, Skyrim. Lefty says, what are we playing after 3? Remy says, Skyrim. Well, probably Skyrim. It could also be Fallout 4 if I have my butt in gear fast enough. I just don't think I will. Lefty, I have... My mod list for Fallout 4 is probably going to end up being like 120 mods, something like that. And I suppose it could be a little lower or higher. It could get up to 140. It could get as low as 100. But it's going to be somewhere in there. And I've only got about 20 of the mods installed so far. and it's slow going because every time I install a mod, I got to test it, make sure it's not crashing my game and so on. So it's going to take a while to get everything good again. And this will also be the first time I play Sim Settlements 2. I will play through that whole quest line for Fallout 4. And so I've got to install Sim Settlements 2 and make sure that that's not conflicting with everything, because Sim Settlements 2 is a big-ass mod that conflicts with everything. So I'm going to have to work through that, which probably means we're going to do Skyrim next, because I don't think I'll have 4 ready. But it's possible that 4 would be ready. We'll play it by ear. Yarn says, I thought I was following you, but I wasn't. I feel like a bad mod. Wait, Yarn, wait, are you modding for What Does a Fox Say, but you're not following Fox? That feels weird. Steel Brother says, yeah, you're still up and running. Okay, good. Thank you, Steel. Fox says, you are great, Yarn. I slip in and out like a ghost. Like a ghost. Like a ghost. Remy says, that's what I mean. Take your time perfecting Fallout. Don't rush. Yeah, agreed, Remy. Agreed. I don't want it to be as crashy as last time. I'm really hoping it's more stable this time around. Fox says, you are great, Yarn. I slip in and out like a ghost. Yarn says, I'll bet you do. Oh my God, Yarn. I like it. Stone Nibbler says, I just play vanilla. Yeah, it's a good way to play at least the first time through for each of the games. I've now played these games so much, I don't think I can do vanilla again. You know, Stone Nibbler, like, I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. 7,000. If I want to play it again and not go crazy, I would need to have something big change it up, you know? Which is why we're going to do Sim Settlements 2. And after Sim Settlements 2, if we do Fallout 4 again, it won't even really be Fallout 4. It would be Fallout London. We'll just keep doing these huge mods that completely change Fallout 4 into something else. That way I can have some new experiences. We'll see. Yarn says, no, I mean, I'm a bad mod for you, Omefa, as I should follow the regulars. Oh, Yarn, that's such a thoughtful thing to say. Okay, okay. Fox says, no, I don't have any mods. LOL. I don't stream enough currently. Oh, okay. Good. I didn't have a lot of mods either until just recently. Good Lord, bro. Scratch, good job, kiddo. Gotta remember to steer clear of you. Okay, let's go check these other guys. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. We'll take the buff out. I'm not even going to take the moonshine. Take the shotgun shells. Absolutely. Not going to take any of that. Okay. Okay, so we were coming along here. And the dudes, the bros came at us. Here's one of them. We'll take more buff out. Oh, he a cannibal. Okay. So I was standing in the bridge getting loot, and then my kiddo started shooting at everybody, and I left. Let's just make sure we got everything off of the bridge. Don't need a teddy bear. We'll take scrap metal. Wild hunger fruit. Oh my God. What the heck? Kiddo, you're shooting me. What is she doing? I know she just shot me in the face, dude, and I should be upset with her, but I don't want you killing her, so I'm just going to take you down. Good. Stim pack. You should have used that stim pack, bro. Would have kept you alive a little longer. All right. No more shooting me in the face with missiles, kiddo. Good Lord. Oh, we did get the grenades out of this box, though. Okay, I remember that. Everything is off the shelf now because she blew it up. Okay, great. Okay, we got his gear. We got the gear off of those two. Let's go off-roading a little bit. We've been into this house over here with the dolls. This is where we can get the special moonshine from the girl who brews stuff. The girl with the brew that is true. What is this? Steam gauge vacuum cleaner? We'll leave that. We could ask her if she's got more for us.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Let's make another batch.
I reckon we can. Let's go over the ingredients again.
Is this enough punga fruit?
Well, that's quite a haul you have there, sweetie. You prefer to hand over the wild or the refined fruit?
Take the refined.
Sweet and ripe, too. These'll do just fine.
Great. Let's do the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
Here's the yeast.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
And then one last
We
thing.
need to gather up the ingredients.
Batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
Okay. What's the status?
Going low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Okay. She's set up. We're doing great. We need to go this way. Let me read some comments. Let's see here. Miguel says, where is this at in Fallout 3? I've never been here. I'll show you on the map. There you go. We are at Marguerite's Shack. This is in Point Lookout. So we're in the DLC. We're not in the main game right now. We're in the DLC. We're at Marguerite's. And then Yarn says the paw print blanket or the Sirdar crochet along blanket. Have you posted any pics of your crochet projects recently? Oh, Fox says to Yarn, have you done any pics of your crochet projects? And Yarn says the paw print blanket. Okay. Fox says to Yarn, the Sirdar one. Fox says, but I'm also absolutely down to see a paw print one. Yarn says, I'm still working on it. I'm still on week 4, and week 5 came out yesterday. I'm a little bit behind. This is the crochet projects. Fox says, no worries, I'll definitely get it. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, does Scratch only have as many missiles as you give her or unlimited? As much as I give her. And she has a ton of weaponry, so she's going to switch back and forth. Like, if she runs out of one thing, she switches to the next. Yarn says, I have 22 projects on the go, as my son wants another snake made. 22? Damn. Still says, Scratch makes me want to play Fallout 3 even more. Yeah. She's really fun, and what's really nice is she hasn't been very talkative lately because we've been pretty much everywhere. But if you have her installed at the start of your Fallout 3 game, she has something to say about every place you go, you know? She's very chatty about all the locations, which is kind of fun. Jarvis, next song. You listened! Thank you, Jarvis. That's so nice of you. Guys, when I see all this brain fungus like this, I'm like, oh my god, antibiotics. Well, actually, brain fungus and glowing fungus. I think one is for antibiotics and one is for something else. But I just love all the funguses in Fallout 4 because that's how you make the good meds, you know? Okay. I'm hearing gunfire on the other side of this building. Let's save. And let's go check it out. Or not. I think we're stuck at the hedge. Okay. Let's run around.
Solomon Island's coming online.
Oh, it won't let me go around. Oh, because we're at the edge of the map. We're at the edge of the map. Okay. We'll have to go around this way. Oh, I bet we're going in there. There we go. Oh, wait, are you shooting at me, bro? No, don't do that. Bro, why? No, go in and scratch. Leave my scratch alone. Shoot. Oh, this gun sucks for this dude. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, come on, run. Run, 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 run. Okay, we gotta get a different gun.
You in danger, girl.
Yeah, I am in danger, like real bad. This is a problem. Okay. The cute little machine gun is doing nothing. Maybe a plasma rifle? Let's see if they ignore plasma. Yeah, let's see if they ignore plasma. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh! Plasma is great! Where's the other guy? God damn, plasma very effective. Great.
Vegastrina has arrived on YouTube.
The big Vegastrina has arrived. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you are doing great. Guys, I lived. I didn't think I was going to live. Ooh, in fact, I need to heal more. Okay. I did not think I would live, but we did. That is awesome. Warning, Turtle Dove Detention Camp. Military clearance. Trespassers will be shot. Or eaten by ghouls. Apparently eaten by ghouls is the thing. Come on, let me get up there. Let me get up there. Ah, won't let me get up there. Dang. Okay. Oh. What's this going on? Let's read some chat comments. Whoa. Okay. This sentry bot was shooting at us. It got its butt kicked by the ghouls, apparently. All right. We came into this location. The sentry bot was killing all the ghouls, and then the ghouls turned on me. That hurt, but we're good now. Let's read some comments, and then let's keep going. We'll see what we got going on. We left off with Steel saying, "Scratch makes me want to play Fallout 3 even more." And then, what does a fox say? Does a fortune cookie and gets, "There is no greater pleasure than seeing your loved ones prosper." I mean, yes, I don't know if that's a fortune, though, is it? I guess maybe the fortune is that they're going to prosper, I guess. Fox says, "I got to remember to get my daily fortune, LOL. Absolutely. Vegas says, "Oh my God, you're here." Thank you for saving my sanity. Absolutely, Vegas. Why? What's going on? Yarn gets a fortune. It is feeding a cow with roses does not get extra appreciation. That's an interesting fortune. I've never heard that one before. I don't know what that entirely means. Does it mean giving attention to an ungrateful jerk means you don't get any gratefulness? I don't know. It's interesting. Vegas says, I'm doing fabulous. I hope you're doing great. I am, Vegas. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you're sane. Yarn says, okay. That is to your fortune? Yeah. The cow rose fortune. The legendary cow rose fortune. Okay, Kev gets a fortune, which is you have a friendly heart and are well admired. Oh, I agree with that. I think Kev is awesome. And then Mark gets a fortune. Because you demand more from yourself, others respect you deeply. Is that true, Mark? Are you hard on yourself, Mark? Do you like really go at it hard for yourself? That's interesting. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh. Get a little light on it. Okay. Why do we come to this detention camp? We can't. Let's shoot this thing again. Hold on. There we go. Why do we come to this detention camp? We came here because 200 years ago, there was a spy in the U.S., Yan, and Yan was captured and was brought here. And this is part of our questing that we're on. There's no door to this place anymore. Oh, wait, this is the door. Open storm door to interrogation room B. Oh, that's too bright. That's still too bright. Dang, okay. Okay, so we got Scratch there. Moonshine there. Mentat. Oh, we'll take Mentats. What is this? Empty syringe, forceps, scalpel, forceps, scissors. Okay. Stimpack. Leather belt. Okay, so the interrogation room was basically just a torture chamber. Got it. United States commits atrocities. There we go.
The Gamer has arrived.
The Gamer, how was your live stream? I was in your stream. You rated out. I hope you had a great time. I enjoyed watching you for a little bit. It was kind of fun. Interrogation room A. Let's see. Stimpack. Another leather belt. Fishing battery. What do we have back here? Lockers. Bottle caps. Yeast. Why would there be yeast in an interrogation room? That's such a weird thing. Does this one have... Oh, this one, we might not be able to get into this one. Wait. What was that? Oh, that's just Scratch? Shoot. Saw something pop up. I thought we could get in. We could go into the outhouse. I don't want to do that. Okay, that building's got nothing. What about this building? Bunkhouse A. Let's read some comments and keep going. User to Gamer says that User to Gamer has arrived. Welcome in to Gamer. Kev says, oh no, I lost it. Hold on, I don't want to lose that. Hold on. That was a long ass thing you posted. I don't want to lose that. Mark says, I'm trying to change, but yes, the fortune was right. You are hard on yourself? Damn, okay. Yarn says, I'm hard on myself only because I have to be. Yeah, I feel that, Yarn. Vegas says, I'm cleaning and I don't wanna. And now you're here, so I have a great excuse to pause. All right. Vegas, I'm sure you know this because you're in a bunch of the streams. You've probably heard this person before, but we have a viewer on YouTube and TikTok. His name is Sunset Artist James, because he does a lot of live streams of sunsets and stuff like that. But he's like a professional cleaner, and what he'll do, he'll clean overnight. And sometimes when I'm streaming during my day, it's his night. And so he'll put me on just audio
King Dylan
only.
Third has arrived.
Welcome in, King Dylan. He'll put me on audio only and just have me in his headphones while he's cleaning for hours and hours, which usually works because I usually don't shut up. So like this can be an audio only live stream, you know? Anyway, sorry you're cleaning, but hope it goes well. Steel says glowing fungus is for antibiotics, but brain fungus is for mentats. There we go. Thank you, Steel. Lefty goes on lurk. It says huzzah to Lefty PNW for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Hot damn. By the way, Lefty, before you disappear, did I get all your comments? Because you came in real quick. And you only said one thing. You said, what are we playing after Fallout 3? And I said we're going to do Skyrim or Fallout 4. There we go. Okay. All right, good. We caught up to Lefty. That's looking great. Okay. And then DeGamer says, DeGamer has arrived. And Kev, this is Kev's big post. Kev says to Yarn, there's a proverb. Feeding a cow with roses does not give extra appreciation, which means you shouldn't waste your effort and time on people who can't grasp the meaning and effort of your action to appreciate it enough. In short, we could say that it means you shouldn't waste your time on someone who doesn't deserve it or someone who's ungrateful for it. Yeah, I feel that, Kev. And then DeGamer gets a shout out. DeGamer says, stream was good, but I am tired. All right, that makes sense, DeGamer. I'm probably going to be the same way in a few hours. Steel says, hello, gamer. And Myth says, DeGamer, I love State of Decay 2. It was fun to watch. You should definitely get in his streams, Mythrain. It was good. Wait, Lefty, I thought you vanished. What happened? Wait, didn't you just, am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Huzzah to Lefty PNW for lurking. But then Lefty posts more. It was a fake lurk. I got faked out. Lefty says, actually, I just figured out Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel are two different games. I want to play Brotherhood on my Xbox and realized it wasn't Tactics.
Babylonia Rising has arrived on YouTube.
Babylonia! Wait, Jarvis, tell me more about Babylonia. Can you do something about that, Jarvis?
Babylonia Rising is also streaming Fallout.
Yeah.
Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
God damn, thank you, Jarvis. Okay, Babylonia, welcome. How was your live stream? You guys, I was in Babylonia's live stream just earlier today, and his live stream must be done because he's here in chat now. If you don't follow Babylonia, you should. And if you're on YouTube, there's a link to Babylonia right now. You can click that link, take it to his page, and you can check out his stuff. He streams a lot of the stuff I'm streaming. So if you like the things I stream, you probably find them with him. Now he's more varied. He's way more diverse. I seem to hover around like 5 games that I like, but he still does a lot of Fallout and other goodies. So you should check Babylonia out. He's really cool. And Babylonia, how was the stream? I hope it went great. I hope you're doing all right. Where did I leave off? Myth.
Perch
I love
TV
State of
has
Decay
arrived.
2. Pern is here. Gang, Pern just got a shout out too. Pern's shout out is probably on Twitch
Mick
though.
Mokum has arrived.
Mick is here. Welcome in, Mick. All right, look at everybody showing up. Pern, you got a shout out on Twitch. Everybody follow Pern on Twitch. And then Babylonia on YouTube. Everybody follow Babylonia on YouTube. Hot damn. Okay. Wait, you know what, you guys? Babylonia is also on Twitch. So you can follow Babylonia on either platform, wherever you want. That'll work. That's good. Okay, so Lefty says, I just figured out Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel are in 2 different games. Yes. So there's Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, and then there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. So you get 2 Brotherhood of Steel games. One is just Brotherhood of Steel. The other is Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And Tactics Brotherhood of Steel is like a top-down, like tactical game. And the regular Brotherhood of Steel is an old
Chris has arrived.
PlayStation game. Chris is here? Welcome in, Chris. Chris, I was just in your stream yesterday, I think. I don't know if I even said hello. I might have just lurked, Chris. I don't remember if we chatted. But welcome in, Chris. I hope you're doing great. And guys, Chris should have got a shout out too just now as well. Yes, she did. Last played Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, you were playing Red Dead 2 and I thought it was great. I don't remember what we were chatting about, but it was really nice to watch. Anyway, Chris says, thank you for being there. Absolutely. It was nice. I think, Chris, I was trying to get a bunch of points with you. I watched so many streams yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna get points. I'm gonna get channel points with everybody. But anyway, it was really good to watch you. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. We had a bunch of good people come in just in the last few minutes. You guys should follow them all. Follow Babylonia, follow Pern, follow DeGamer, follow Chris. Her username looks like BB Cries, but that's Chris. Give her a follow as well. Thank you guys for being here. Let me read more comments. Let's catch up. We left off with Lefty talking about Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel, and I was saying Tactics is kind of an overhead tactical game. Brotherhood of Steel is just a plain old like PlayStation game from like 15 years ago. It's really neat though. It built off of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance PlayStation game engine. If you guys remember the old like Dark Alliance games, it uses the same engine, and so you get kind of the same gameplay. So if you liked, you know, the old Dark Alliance games, you might like the old Fallout game. And I did. It's not a great Fallout game in terms of Fallout lore and stuff like that, but it is just like, you know, mindless fighting rad scorpions, having fun blowing things up, that kind of thing, you know? Anyway, Lefty says yeast can be used for torture. Trust me, I'm a former miller, and processing yeast sucks so bad. Lefty, you must be right. That's what they must be doing here. Is they are making their victims process yeast. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Steel says, let's see here. Myth says to DeGamer, I love State of Decay 2. And Steel says, wait, what kind of game is State of Decay? And then DeGamer says, tomorrow's 12 hours a no-go. It's going to be 36 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's getting really bad, right, DeGamer? That's what I heard. Are you, DeGamer? You're in Europe somewhere? I saw, I think it was like Netherlands, Denmark, Finland, a little bit of Sweden, southern half of Sweden, the UK, and I think a little bit of Poland, and Germany. I think all of those countries are in like Hell Week now, if I remember correctly. Through like the 15th or 16th, it's just Hell Week. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys get through it okay. Kev says to Yarn, talking about feeding roses to cows, Yarn responds and says, I have stopped wasting my time on certain people that did stop showing appreciation toward my efforts. Oh, so the fortune is real? All right, cool, Yarn. Lefty says, so Steel said, what kind of game is State of Decay? And Lefty says, it's kind of like a base building supply gathering game. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it looks really fun. I've never played it, but watching you guys play has been really enjoyable. DeGamer says to Steel, it's like a zombie survival game. Yeah. Kev says, I know what you mean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. You guys posted so many comments. I'm so far behind that the comments are scrolling off my full list of comments. Oh my God, I'm way behind. Okay, let's rush through this. Gina says, back from check-in. Steel says, okay. King Dylan says, Piquant Kian. And then nothing else after the and. Okay. The gamer says, Steel, there's a third State of Decay coming. Hot damn. Vegas says, I'm forcing myself a Fallout break. Outside is hot, so I'm inside making my noodle boggle. But I'm reading all these books, so totally not insane. Okay, good. Good, Vegas. Please hang in there. Yarn says, hi, Dylan. Lefty says, yeah, you did. I'm actually not lurking. I'm just in here now. Okay. You wrote that comment 5 minutes ago, though. I'm way behind. Myth says, can't wait for State of Decay 3. And Lefty responds about the cow with roses, says, I could have taken this advice before. Yeah, same here. Vega says, yeah, I'm going to plug you in my ears soon because the place does not clean itself, unfortunately. I know, isn't that a problem? I don't know when we're getting self-cleaning everything, but we need it like today. The Gamer says, Myth, I'm happy Xbox still funded the rest of it, even though they sold Undead Labs. You know, they did sell a bunch off, and I'm really sad about it, but they did sell things off or get rid of things well. You know what I mean? Like giving them enough funding to continue and so on. They're in an awful position, but they handled it okay-ish, you know? Kinda. Jenny B says, hey, Lefty! Babylonia says, hi, Omen Fallout. Hi, chat. Wait, is that how far back I am as when Babylonia came in? Oh my god. Mrs. Babylonia is awesome. Lefty says, hey, honey, hope you're doing good. G Honey says, I'm super sleepy. Lefty says, same, just woke up. Wait, you just woke up and you're sleepy? Oh no, back to bed.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in a minute. Pern says, hello and good luck. Thank you for being here, Pern. Mick says, hello, everybody. How you doing? Yarn says, hello, Pern and Mick. Lefty says, welcome, friends. Babylonia says, thank you so much, Oman Fallout. We had a blast today. Yeah, I could tell you're having a good time. Who's the person you were streaming with, by the way? If you're still in chat, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, who were you streaming with? It was great. What's that? Lefty? Lefty just subbed.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
Hot damn, Lefty.
Blunt 97 has arrived.
Dom Blunt, all right. And Lefty, you're in the column now.
The totem pole has been updated to include Lefty Noir.
Lefty Noir. Okay, Jarvis does not know how to say your name, Lefty, but you are in the totem pole at the bottom left. Thank you so much for being here, Lefty. Lefty, Bamzilla, Mithrain, Melvindo, and Chewy Soup. That totem pole is a kind of new thing we have, and basically anybody who contributes to the stream somehow on that stream that they're contributing to, they get added into the totem pole. It just stacks up till the end of the stream, and then we blow their icons up big with their names and everything at the end of the stream. So hopefully I'll do that. Remind me if I don't, but we should get to it. Anyway, Mithrain says Babylonia was playing Dune Awakening, but has some cool Fallout streams too. Yeah. By the way, Dune Awakening actually looked really good. Like I don't know if it was great to play. I'll leave that to Babylonia. I'm just saying that watching it was nice. This is good high quality graphics, good high quality stream. Anyway, Chris says, hi, Oman Fallout. Welcome in, Chris. Chris, I'm just now getting to your comment. I'm way behind, but welcome in. What's that? Minecraft?
Minecraftman15511 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn. Thanks for being here. Stream Ellen says, give Chris some love. Last played Red Dead Redemption 2. That was a very nice stream. Vega says, I followed Babylonia based on your recommendation. Thank you. Yeah, he's a great guy. Lefty says, yeah, I wanted to play Tactics and was very surprised when I loaded up
User Goni
Brotherhood.
says,
yeah.
What do you mean, Alman?
What?
I pronounce words correctly. Like crotchety.
No!
See, said it perfectly.
No! Gee, Honeybee, that was kind of a layup. That was such low-hanging fruit for you. Thank you for being here, G Honeybee. Oh goodness. Steel Brother says, has anyone heard from our resident Potato? I have not heard from Potato in the last couple days, but Potato is in the Discord server and was chatting just a couple days ago. And Potato has been upgraded, just like you, Steel. Potato should now have a diamond next to Potato's name. Chris says, thanks for being there. Yes. And Chris says, I love that. And Chris says, you get double points in my stream. I have a separate point system too. Well, damn, I love that. Okay. I noticed somebody, who was it? I don't remember who it was. Somebody has a point system that involved their own bottle caps that they're hosting. I don't remember, but it was kind of interesting. Bubbleonia says, thank you, Vegas. That's for the follow. Lefty says, I've cried to Red Dead 2 many times. Have you really, Lefty? Lefty, is that a serious statement? I haven't played Red Dead 2, but I really want to. Should I move that up my list? That sounds like it's a serious game. Damn. Okay. Minecraft Man says, what karma build are you using? Good or bad? Good. Burn says, good to see you. Vegas says, you're welcome. Lefty says, oh, old Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Yeah. Lefty says, I really enjoyed Fallout 1 and 2. You did, Lefty? I struggled with them. Minecraft says, what karma build are you using? Good or bad? Good. Yarn says, he'll get to you soon. Please be patient. Minecraft says, K. There you go. Minecraft, it took me this long. I'm that far back on chat, but we're getting there. Lefty says, he'll make it to your question soon. Mick says, wait, Hell Week? What? Weather is hot, but nothing weird going on. No, that's what I mean. It's in some places in Europe this week, through the 15th. It's supposed to get up to 112 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I think it might be 39, 40, 41, something like that. That's pretty damn hot, especially for countries that don't have a lot of AC. Yarn says that's why it's called Hell Week, because of the temperatures. Yes, there you go. Lefty says AC. Europe doesn't have the AC for heat. There you go. Damn, you guys are way ahead of me. Thank you, thank you. Minecraft says, yeah, it was 40C and I have a fan and that's it. Oh, see? Oh my God. That does sound like hell. Jenny B says it's hell month. August is the worst here for real. Over 100 degrees Fahrenheit the rest of the month. The whole rest? Wait, aren't we? We're only on the 13th. You still have like 17 or 18 more days of this shit? Oh my God. Mick says, indeed, I don't have AC, but I do have fans and a pool. Oh, the pool sounds great. Minecraft Man says, yeah, the pool must be cool. Yeah. Mick says, LOL. Lefty says, for real, when can Jarvis get to cleaning? I know, right? Isn't that the funniest thing, you guys, about like how the world is evolving? Everybody thought we were going to get AI and robots that would help us do things like clean and take care of all the menial work so that we could do things like write and be authors and do poetry and do artwork and songs and music and all the arts.
User de Gamerskel says.
Yeah.
User de Gamerskel says that user de Gamerskel says that
Yeah.
user de Gamerskel says that
Right.
user de Gamerskel says that user de Gamerskel says that user de Gamerskel says that user de Gamerskel has arrived and Jarvis, say hi.
Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right, Jarvis is on it. Welcome in, you guys. What I was going to say is it's so weird. We thought that robots and AI would help us get rid of all the menial tasks. And instead, AI is taking over all the art and leaving us to do the menial tasks. This is very not good outcomes. Anyway, Minecraft gives us a smile. Plippy says, I'm lurking. Call me tonight. Plippy, I might be able to call you tonight, but my stream might go so late that I end when you're in bed. But Plippy, if I end before that, if I end before you go to bed, I will call you. Thank you, Plippy. Steel says, I'm going to lurk while I check out the stability video for Fallout 3. Do it, do it. Steel went on lurk and you went off to play with Sharpshooter Boone while you're on lurk. Hot damn, all right. Steel says, Boone, that's cool. Yeah, you got the good one. Dom is here. Dom says, hey, man. Wait, Dom, did you get shouted out a few minutes ago when you came in and said, hey, man? Did you get a shout out? You're supposed to. I hope you did. Oh, you did, because I can see you got a shout out in chat. It says, go show Dom Blunt some love. Last played no game at twitch.tv/Dom Blunt. Excellent. Dom, welcome, welcome. Lefty, subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Lefty says, got a sub to my fellow Wastelander. Thank you, Lefty. That's amazing. Jenny B says, Lefty says no to the ads. Right. Lefty says, exactly, I don't want to miss anything. You know...
Falloutman15511 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You know, Lefty, I'm so far behind on chat comments that you could just you'll get a replay. You know, if the ads get in the way, when the ads are done, I'll be catching up to the comments that were in the ads, so you're not going to miss anything. Oh my goodness. Lefty says, I escaped your ads today, bot. And then Minecraft Man says, Jarvis, tell everyone to subscribe. I mean, Minecraft Man, you're not wrong. Everybody should subscribe. Like and subscribe. Wait. Babylonia, you sent jewels? Babylonia sent 200 jewels. Oh, that's so cool. Babylonia, I love it. Babylonia, I'm actually really glad you did that because jewels are relatively new. I just upgraded my streamer bot and it just as of like 2 days ago started being able to process jewels, and I don't have any like code for it yet. After this stream, I'm going to look at what you just did though and see what kind of like variables and other coding programming stuff I get from your jewels and see if I can put something like on screen for jewels. Thank you so much for doing that, Babylonia. That is awesome. Jenny B says, wait, what do you mean, old man? I pronounce words correctly. Oh, we're catching up to that now. Okay. Yarn says, God, I love you, G honey. Damn, that's some passion right there. Lefty is laughing. Jenny B says, I'll be here all week. Babylonia says, Jarvis is awesome. He's awesome when he works. The gamer says, ugh, I'm in ad jail. I'm so sorry. You're out now, and I'm just catching up to that comment that you wrote, though. So isn't that crazy? And then Minecraft says, wait, what perks did he get? And what is his special at? Well, let me show you, Minecraft man. Assuming that you're even still here in chat. Let's find out. Hold on. Hold on. Take all. And then look at her character. And then let's take a look at my special. There's my special. Everything down probably because I'm addicted. Let me take a look. Let's just see if that's the case. Conditions. Effects. There we go. Yeah, look at all that. Buff out withdrawal, jet withdrawal, Med-X withdrawal, radiation poisoning, psycho withdrawal. So strength, charisma, agility, endurance, intelligence, perception, more endurance. They're all damaged. But there you go. The reason I have so many addictions and I'm so damaged is there is no doctor in Point Lookout that you can go to get your addictions cured, which means you got to play through Point Lookout basically with everything down. And I could leave Point Lookout and go get fixed and come back, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna play through it bad and just let it be bad. When we get back to the Commonwealth, we'll set everything back to normal. Anyway, Lefty says, yeah, there's lots of emotion in Red Dead 2. I've played a lot of these top-down games, though, like Fallout Tactics. Okay. Well, that's interesting about Red Dead. I might have to take a second look at that. I'm definitely interested in that. Yarn says, it's 41 degrees today for me. Oh, my God. Mixes 44 degrees Celsius is 112 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's way hotter than I thought. Mix says, that is hot. Ooh, that is higher than I thought. Yeah. So if it's 41 for Yarn, take off like 3 degrees per, maybe? What is that about, right? So it's 3 below what you just said. So she's at 103 right now, maybe, Mick? Yarn is at 103 degrees Fahrenheit, 41 degrees Celsius, maybe like that. That's crazy. Mick says it is hot. G Honeybee says, yup, welcome to Oklahoma. Pern says, August is the hottest month here in Texas as well. It is hell world, yeah. You know what's saddening to me is this is probably the coolest that it's going to be, Like, our summers from here on out are just going to be crazy. And I just don't know what we're doing about it. I don't know that we're doing anything. It's a little bit wild to me. Anyway, Lefty says, now it's humans that will clean an AI that will make art. It's heartbreaking. Yeah, Lefty, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's really messed up. Lefty says... Yarn says, I make art with yarn. And Lefty says, oh my God, I actually met a man in Portland that also did yarn art. It's very cool. And then Fallout Man says, hello, welcome in, Fallout Man. I hope you're doing great. Yarn says, are you in Old Man Fallout's Discord? Because if you are, look at the channel Yarn. That is all my yarn art. Oh, that's true. That girl with purple hair is here. Guys, what is happening today? All the legends are back. We literally have the girl with the purple hair back. Hot damn. And Tom B with a Shard of Hope. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I love it so much. Thanks for being here. I still have a bunch of comments to read. I got so distracted by comments I haven't played for a few minutes. So let me just quickly look through here and I'm going to read more comments. Let's just see. This is a bunkhouse that we're in. Stealth Boy. Well, we'll take the battery. We won't take the other thing, but, battery's okay. Footlocker. Battery. Leave the rest behind. What's that? Turpentine? We don't need that either. Okay, so we were told to look through here for the spies, like secret stuff, and I don't see anything in here for that. Where's the exit? This is the exit. Okay, let's do it. Woo! Okay, I like that. All right, let's read a couple more comments. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? Fallout Man says hello. Yarn says look in the Discord server. Einar is back. Einar, welcome back. That's on TikTok. Einar says howdy howdy. Einar, how long did it take me to get to your comment? Did you say howdy howdy like 10 minutes ago?
Has arrived.
Pod is here. Finally, Pod has arrived. Welcome in, Pod.
Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Pod. Nice to have you here, Pod. I bet you it takes me 5 or 10 minutes to get to you arriving in chat. Hold on, I'm trying to get through chat. Let's see how long it takes me to get to you, but thank you for being here. Let's see. Stream Elements says, thank you to Pern for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Lefty says, it's true. Fallout Man says, I'm definitely not Minecraft Man. Okay, good. Fallout Man says, not gonna lie, it's good, but get strength and intelligence. And then Fallout Man says, oh my god. Fallout Man says, what location are you at? And do you have the DLCs? I'm in the DLCs right now. I'm in Point Lookout. That's what we're doing. And then Mythrain sent jewels as well. Damn, Myth. Thank you so much. That's Myth and Bubbleonia, both of you. Thank you guys so much. That is so nice. Dang, I definitely have got to step up my game, and I got to start getting my Jarvis to do stuff with these jewels. Thank you guys a ton. In fact, hold on. 2 people have done jewels, and Jarvis is not reacting at all to the jewels. We have got to add this to the to-do list. One moment, guys. Add jewel code to Jarvis because, let's see here, Mythrain, and Bubbleonia both did jewels. Okay, let's save that. Good. Okay, let's keep going through these comments. Mick says 41 is 106. Ooh, it's a little hotter than I thought. Damn, okay. That's not fun. Tom sends hearts and shards of hope and good gamer and you're awesome. Damn, Todd, pop off. Thank you. That's on TikTok. And then my little bot on TikTok says, Tom, you just reached level 2. Hot damn, Tom. Okay. That's some points is what that is, Tom. We have a little point system on TikTok and you're just getting some points and stuff. Myth says, I'm in the Pacific Northwest where Lefty is and I can barely handle 80 degrees. Yeah. Yarn says about the 106 degrees says, I'm in a puddle. I am a puddle. There we go. Steel says, okay, I'm back. That's a lot. Yeah, Steel. Tom B says, hey, everyone. Welcome in, Tom B on TikTok. Fallout Man says, do you have the Anchorage DLC? I have all the DLCs for all the games. Yes. Fallout Man says, bam, I'm here now. Wait, did I catch up? Hot damn, I'm catching up. Hot damn. Only like 8 more comments. Let's go. Stream Elements says, go show Pod some love. They last played New Vegas at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. And Yarn says, Pod. And Pod says, hey, Yarn. And Einar says, I don't know how long it was since I said hi. Okay, no worries. Steel says, we have a resident pointing octopus. Pod says, hey, Steel. Mick says, just curious, how long is the to-do list now? It was over 400 items at one point. I took about 100 off, but now we put a bunch back on. I can't add the list up right now because I have a bunch of I now have it on 3 different lists and there's all sorts of weird stuff going on with the lists. My guess at the moment is that I'm down at 290. I was at 380 and I think I'm now down at about 290. So that's probably where I'm at, Mick Mokum. Just added one more in, 291. And then Limaz says, afternoon, my friend. This game is awesome. It is. I hope we play it someday. Mick says, took 100 off, as in you just scratched them. No, I mean, I actually did them. Mick, I did about 100 things, including some new features, which you guys have seen on stream. Here, I'll put the new features up for you guys. Jarvis, show new features. Jarvis didn't hear me. Dang. Show them what we got new features. There it is. So a couple of the new features that you see here on this list were some of the 100 items that I had to do that I did. So some of it is what you see there. A lot of it was behind the scenes stuff like shoring up my broadcasting system, adding in some features that were for me, cleaning out some old Jarvis crap that we don't use anymore. And so I did a whole bunch of cleanup. There's some other stuff that I did that you guys can kind of see, like Mick and Steel. You guys have a little diamond next to your names now on Twitch. Pod has a diamond. Some other people have diamonds. Some of you have had diamonds all along next to your names, but some of you just got your diamonds today. That was one of the 100 items that I got off the list, is I tried to consolidate my VIP list, get that all fixed up. So yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. And then let's see here. Steel says, I was watching a video on modding Fallout 3 to be stable without Tale of Two Wastelands. There you go. I think that's what Epic Games did with their installation of it. Ali Card says, best part of being a fan is 8 asterisks is a big announcement. I know what you're saying, Ali. Right, Ali? 8 asterisks. Everybody is obsessed with the 8 asterisks. Mick says, wow, that's impressive. Nice going, old man Fallout. Yeah, I'm really happy we got some of this stuff done. Now I got to just do another 100. Steel says, like I was saying, that is a lot. Yeah. Fallout Man says, I'm back. I just picked up my PFP. And Mick says, LOL, I hadn't even noticed the diamond. Thanks. I feel honored. Yeah, absolutely. Jarvis hide new features. Oh, Jarvis got that one, though. Okay, cool. Good, good. NCR Rangers here says, can I have an imaginary diamond? NCR, you can't. However, NCR, you should have been shouted out just now. You should have a, like, invisible diamond. Why did you not get shouted out? What's up with that? Hold on a second, Ranger. Ranger, I literally put you into the system for shout-outs. I don't know why it's not shouting you out. Unless, did you not want to get shouted out?
Dean has arrived on TikTok.
Yeah, that. The Soldier Boy Dean just arrived on TikTok. You're supposed to get that, NCR Ranger. Maybe you opted out of it, though. Hold on. Let me just see here. NCR Ranger. Why are you not... There we go. Okay. Let me just put this in another to-do list item. Why didn't NCR Ranger 22 get a shout out on YouTube? Okay. That's another to-do list item. Soldier Boy Dean says, you're on early. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I promise it'll never happen again. Oh, goodness. Ah. Woo. Okay. What was this? Was this Bunkhouse A we were already in? Bunkhouse A. We were already in that one. All right, let's try this. What do we have here? Open door to administration. Yeah. NCR Ranger says, huh, I didn't see anything. Did the game just crash on me? Wow, Fallout 3 never crashes. Wow, that's wild. Huh. We'll see how far back this puts us. Not very far back. Oh, wait, a little far back. Oh, no. What in the world? Okay. That put us somewhere that should not have had sentry bots active. That was very strange. We defeated those sentry bots, and there weren't supposed to be 2. There was supposed to be 1. Something weird's going on with that. Okay, good. Ooh, that brightens things up a lot. Okay, well, is she going to fight with a plunger? She is going to fight with a plunger. Look at her go. Okay. We'll let her do her thing. Let's save again. Where do we leave off in chat? Soldier Boy Dean says you're on early. I am, but welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. I hope you're doing great today. NCR Ranger says, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I think you're supposed to get a shout out. I will check why you didn't get one. We'll add you back in. And then the next time I stream, when you come in, it should shout you out. And NCR Ranger, you can set this up now, even if you don't have shout outs yet. You can type in chat, type !greet, and then hit enter. And it'll tell you what you can do to determine what kind of greeting you want once we add you in the system. You can tell it, don't greet me at all. Or you can tell it, just do an audio greet so that Old Man Fallout knows I'm here. Or you can tell it, do like the whole production where like your name is up on screen and everything like Soldier Boy Dean just got. So you can choose how you want it to do it. Pod says, I feel fancy wearing a diamond. Woo! Pinky's out. Soldier Boy Dean says, I can only pop in for a little bit because I'm in the middle of my packing for my new place. Ooh, Soldier Boy Dean, that's cool though. Mick Mokum says, rip game. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, I get that Fallout 3 has only crashed like 4 times for me. Yeah, it doesn't crash very much. I'm really quite pleased with Fallout 3 in terms of stability. Alicard says, it just works.
All of this just works.
All right. Thank you, Jarvis. Davo, man, you're back. Welcome back. Came in from a raid, came back. Thank you so much. And then Ranger figures out how the greet stuff works. Mark says, I'm wondering how Scratch applies that plunger to injure enemies. I don't want to know.
Thanks for the gift, Fliberoni on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift, Fliberoni. 10 good gamers. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Thanks for the follow, Mahoman on TikTok.
All right, Mahalo, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that right to call you Mahalo, man? Mahalo, man? Okay. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. That feels very Hawaiian. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Ranger sets the greeting to yes. Okay, cool. So next time I stream, we'll get you so that it actually shouts you out. That'll be cool. And then Yarn says, I'm still here, just working on the crochet snake for my son, and I'll add pics to Discord later. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, we're done. Now let's get into the game. When I step outside of this building, when we go back out, we're gonna have to deal with all those sentry bots. I'm going to hope that while I'm gone, I don't want any of this. Well, we'll take the yeast. I'm gonna hope that when I go back out there, the ghouls and the sentry bots have fought each other and they're, pretty much done with that. You know what I mean? And hopefully they'll be weaker from fighting each other so that when I get out there, I don't have to deal with them as much. Ooh, a lot of 5mm. We'll take that. That would be very nice. There's a lot of guns in this little bathroom. Got a rifle and a 10mm and 5mm ammo and some other ammo. Not bad. Whoa. Sensor module. Rifle. Sniper rifle. 308 rounds. Ammo box with more rounds. Stim packs. 556. 10mm. Damn, this place is loaded. What is happening? What's going? There's even more. Oh my God. Frag grenades. Yes. 556 more? Yes. Shotgun shells? Yes. Another 10mm. A nuke. More 10mm rounds. Another frag grenade. Good. This is... Okay. Okay. All right. That's a lot. 32 ammo. Okay. It just keeps going, guys. This building apparently is the gift that just keeps on giving. I have never seen so much yeast in all my life. Like when they decided they were going to put yeast into the game, they were like, we want yeast everywhere. Every single building will have it. Military buildings will have it. Bathrooms will have it. Well, you know about bathrooms and yeast, but you know what I mean. Damn. Okay. Let's save the game after we picked up all that loot. Let's see. Plebroni sends the good gamer. Thank you. Mahalo man follows. Thank you. Yarn says, I'm still here just working on a crochet snake for my son. I'll add a pic to Discord later. Thank you so much. Doubleman says, no riddles today? Jarvis, show him what we got. There you go, guys. For today, we have a new feature, which has already been done. Don't bother to do channel points for the new feature because it's already done. We have 2 jokes on tap. However, someone's already redeemed 1 set of jokes. There's another set of jokes you can get. We have the chat games, and then we have a poem, which would be interesting to Pod, probably. Pod is always upset when I don't have a poem on my live streams. And then here we are today with a pod and a poem. It could happen, gang. It could happen. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's see here. Yarn says, I'm still here just working on the crochet snake. I'll put up photos later. And Fox says, I'm going to look for the photos. Doubleman says, you know, that's not sanitary. You're talking about the bathrooms and the stalls in this place? I agree. Hold on one second. And then Jenny B has gone off to play with Daisy and Good Neighbor, left us on lurk, all thanks to them. Hot damn. Yarn says he chose really pretty yarn. He wants more than one made. The snakes, the yarn snakes, the crochet snakes. Yarn says, Pod, redeem the poem. Poor Pod, he's already gone off to make a sandwich. He doesn't even know about it. We're like talking about this poem he's been waiting for a month, and he's not even here for it. It's so funny. Mick says, I just had a look at Yarn's page. You are very skillful, impressive creations. Yeah, I love it. Yarn is sending me a crochet sprat from the Outer Worlds 2 video game. Well, Outer Worlds 1 video game also, but I can't wait for it. I'm excited. NCR Ranger has 103 points. Yarn says, thank you very much for looking at the page and for saying that you have impressive creations. Pod says, I couldn't redeem it. Wait, why not? Pod, why not?
Underscore 18,556 just redeemed telejoke.
Doubleman, we'll do the jokes, absolutely. Bubbleonia says, good loots. Right? Right? We'll do the telejoke. It wasn't available, Pod? Wait, what did I do wrong? You can't redeem the poem? Hold on. We're going to do the jokes. You guys redeem jokes. I'll do them in one moment. I just want to see why it's broken for Pod. Hold on one second, guys. Self-promo. Tell a joke. Wait a second. Where is the poem? Did the thing get deleted out or something? Oh, there it is. Yield poem. Oh, there we go. Okay, Pod, that thing is on now. It was actually set to off. Let me just make sure it's only got one to redeem, though. Yeah, okay, save. Okay. It's there. It's there. It's there. Oh, and you did it immediately.
Just redeemed ye old poem.
Okay. All right. So we have to do two things. Ooh, I hope we can do this, you guys. We have to do the jokes and we have to do the poem. The poem is insanity, so I'm going to do the jokes first, then we'll do the poem, okay? Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Let's see. A man dies and goes to hell. He's given a tour by a demon who shows him the golf course, the swimming pool, and a nice private beach. The man suspects that hell is not that bad after all, and he wonders when he will learn what the catch is. Then they pass a giant flaming pit, vomiting, screaming, naked souls in perpetual agony. Oh, I see, said the man. The demon responds, well, yeah, we had to build that for the Catholics. They insisted. Oh my goodness. Oh, good Lord. Okay, let's do a couple other jokes. You gotta hand it to blind prostitutes. The blind prostitute said, I was the biggest she had ever felt. And then I said, lady, you're just pulling my leg. A guy from the city is out driving in the country. He passes a farm and he sees the farmer holding a pig up so the pig can eat apples out of a tree. The city slicker has never seen anything like that, so he stops and hops the fence and approaches the farmer. What in the world are you doing? The city slicker asks him. I'm holding up my pig so he can eat some apples out of the tree, says the farmer. Well, Why not just shake the tree and let your pig eat apples off the ground? The city slicker says. I mean, wouldn't that save you a lot of time? And then the farmer says, well, I mean, what's time to a pig? It's so stupid. What do you call a French man in sandals? Philippe Flop. I gotta stop reading these. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Oh goodness. Doubleman is laughing. Mix is actually like that joke. Pod is laughing. Doubleman says, oh good lord. Doubleman says, it's stupid, but it's funny. I know, the stupid ones I kind of like a lot, actually. Pod is laughing. Mix says, wow. Okay, so gang, we have been asked to do a poem, and this is Pod did a channel point redeem for a poem on the stream. This poem is very different from my other poems. It's kind of gonna kick my ass a little bit. I don't mean emotionally. I just mean like this is gonna be a production. I'm gonna have to do some things, guys. Some things are gonna have to happen. So let me see if I can get this right. And we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. What are we gonna do here? One of the first things we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off all noise, I think. Okay. Hopefully it just went silent on you guys, aside from my voice. Is that true? Are you guys hearing my voice okay, but you're not hearing the music? Hopefully that's what's going on. So what we're going to do is I've got this thing to read. It's crazy. This is, what can I say about this? I wrote this poem a long time ago. It was about a dream that I was having. And you can hear only my voice. Okay, good. So if anybody's doing text to speech or anything, don't do it right now because it won't, like, it'll accept your channel points, but then nothing will be read out loud on stream. Everything's gone quiet for a moment while I do this. But so here's the idea, you guys. This is such an old poem that I have to actually tell you about this old poem. It's so old, I'm so old, that this poem talks about old-fashioned things that don't exist anymore. And it's possible some people on the stream will have no clue what the hell the poem is talking about. So here we go, guys, old-fashioned stuff. First of all, first thing is cell phones didn't used to exist. And we used to have old-fashioned rotary phones that were connected to your wall in your home by a cord. So you'd have these phones in your house. You have a big, long, stretchy cord so you could kind of walk around a room while you talked on the phone. But they were corded, which is important. So remember that for this poem. And then the second thing is back in ye olden times, we used to have tape answering machines. There'd be a little like magnetic tape that you would put into the machine. It would record messages while you were away. So you'd come home after work, there'd be a little machine, you'd hit the button for play, and you'd hear like, oh, I got 3 messages while I was away at work. Maybe I'll call these guys now that work is done and we'll hang out or whatever. You know, whatever people did, right? The point is that answering machines used to be a thing. They were mechanical. They were a little box that would sit on your table. It'd have a little tape inside. You could take the tape out and it'd have all the messages on it. Ugh, I can't believe I have to do all this explaining, but this poem, I went back to this poem to see if I wanted to read it to you guys. And I was like, this is like, nobody's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. Jaded Hazel says, you explaining this makes me feel old. I know, right? I read the poem and I was like, this is from a dude who's like 50 plus years old. This poem is so damn old. Okay, so the next thing I have to tell you guys is this poem makes no sense on the surface of it because it's describing a night when it was freezing cold out, it was stormy, and there was some thunder and it shattered the glass of my window because I had a cheap ass, thin-paned, single-paned window 50 years ago when I was a little kid. And they didn't have great like double paned glass and stuff back then. Or at least I didn't. So the basic gist of the poem is, bro was asleep, thunder happened, window cracked. It's not an interesting poem. The only reason it's interesting is because I didn't wake up and I started incorporating all the lightning and thunder into the dream, and it became a nightmare. And so that's what we're gonna go through today. Let's see here. Bubbaloni says, can only hear your voice. That's good. NCR Ranger says, my grandmother's house had both of those. The old fashioned phone with the old fashioned answering machine. Yeah. Pod, I see you. Pod says, wait, does this poem touch on a rotary phone? I guessed it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay, so here we go, guys. Oh God, I hope I can do this right. Here we go. Hell within. Phone on the floor between us sizzles into uneasy silence. My voice comes over the line. There are demons in the air. Voice dissipates, disappears. Hang up and run. I think the phone can sense me. Who's on the other end? Can you save me? Blade through wire. I cut that cord. Let it disconnect. Let those demons die. Beyond the kitchen, into dreams, drifting weightless under white sheets, the phone still rings. Hi, I'm not here right now. Leave a message. I think they're behind me. Don't turn around. The window grows cold at my back. Thin layer of ice on the glass. Eyes burst open, my body heavy in the bed. Trembling fingers touch the frozen pain. Each measured breath, a conscious thing, a ghost before my eyes. A spirit escaping. There is no escape. I open that machine and remove the tape. The beast begins to move. I hear the electricity build with the momentum, a crescendo of evil. Run into the awake. Run into the awake. All lines are down. Paralysis. Electricity surges into a violent static. The window cracks. Ice falls. Get up and run. Sheets heavy with sweating, raining in the room. A shadow appears, growing dark on the glass, cracked and vibrating. Phone ringing, screaming. The darkness roars into deafening thunderclap as the window, the dream, shatters. There you go, guys. That was a pain in my ass to arrange for you guys. Oh, but there it is, you guys. There you go. Let's see if we can get the music back on. Oh, goodness. All right, we're back to normal. Pod says, snaps and snaps. What a gripping tale. Thank you, Pod. You like the little images I had to throw onto the screen to go with it, just in case people didn't know what the hell I was talking about?
Freedom Bacon has arrived on TikTok.
Freedom, welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, goodness. Okay, did we get everything? Let's see here. King Dylan says, I see dead spirits, and when I see them, they're angry. That sounds like a quote from a movie. Freedom says, good afternoon. Mick says, it was a good visualization. Hot damn. Yeah, it was a crazy, crazy dream. I slept through the thunderstorm. I slept through the ice that formed on the window. I mean, that doesn't make any noise, so obviously I would, but it was cold out. Probably helped the window to crack, froze the window up, and then it just cracked when the thunder happened. Finally woke me up. Okay, let's see here. Pod says, LOL, yes. It makes a guy feel antiquated. I know, right? I couldn't believe, I remember that poem from when I wrote it, but I didn't realize how much old-fashioned stuff was in it that I just assumed. It was from everyday life. And as a young guy, my brain was just like, this is how it's always been, and this is how it always will be. And now it's 50 years later, and I'm like, nope, it's not. It's not how it's always going to be. Mick says, is TTS back on? It is. It is.
User in CR Ranger 22 says,
yeah?
Would you rather in real life have the ability to kick, save, or fast travel?
Wait, is there going to be another?
Welcome says,
yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number and I'll get back to you? Beep.
Thank you, Mick. Oh my goodness. Vegas says that poem and dream does need translating. The psychology behind it would be interesting. I used to be a deep sleeper and I would incorporate all the things I heard into my dreams, and I don't anymore. I don't sleep at all anymore. It's ridiculous. I wish I did. Thank you, both of you, for the text to speech. That was nuts. And one of you was asking a question, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can get back to that text to speech. What did you TTS? Let's see here. Would you rather in real life have the ability to quick save or fast travel? Oh my God, NCR, are you serious? Quick save? So I could recover from a mistake? Are you insane? Oh, I would take quick travel, not quick travel. I would take quick save without even hesitation. I mean, you could save scum real life. Are you kidding? You would never lose anything ever again. If you could quick save, place a bet, go to Vegas, place a bet. And when you lose, load that save right back up and just keep winning. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. Mick says, how are you doing? Sorry you can't get okay, that was the beep. Okay, good. Vegas says, I thought it was a great poem. Thank you, Vegas. Vegas says, I would take quick save over fast travel if I had to make a choice. Yeah. Babylonia gives us the hands. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Babylonia. Double Man says quick save would come in handy in real life. Yeah, it would. Stone Nibbler, you're still hanging out? That's so cool. Stone Nibbler says fast travel is a blink. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on which kind of fast travel you get implemented. You know, if you pick fast travel, you have to be very careful, because some fast travel systems, even in Fallout, depending on which game you're in, some fast travel systems don't pass time. And other fast travel systems like Fallout 4, they do pass time. So they calculate how long it would take you to go to that distance. And they're like, okay, we'll put you in the location, but we're actually going to fast forward the day because it took that long to get there. If you have a fast travel system where time doesn't pass, then it's freaking amazing. Could you imagine going to 3 different countries in the span of an hour, like on complete opposite sides of the planet, and just being everywhere at once? Absolutely incredible. But if you're losing time every time you do it, then it's less awesome. King Dylan says,
128 Grazer has arrived.
No way, Grazer's here? Grazer! It's so nice to see you. Grazer, I saw you in somebody's stream yesterday that I was watching. I don't know if it was in Chai's stream or Black Floyd's stream or Paco's stream, or I don't remember who else I was in, but I was in a bunch of different streams with a bunch of different people, and you ended up in one of them and you were chatting with everybody. I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Grazer says, well, Dobbo Man says, it'd be like time travel. King Dylan says, I'll see the driving in light of the scandal, but sometimes the. Wait, what? Grazer says, even if time does pass, it would be good because I hate planes. Plus, it'd be free. That's a good point, Grazer. Grazer says, hey, yo. Grazer says, as someone who just got back from a zillion-hour day of traveling last week, fuck traveling. Grazer, you're not wrong. Grazer says, it was probably Chai that you saw me on. Yeah, it could be. Pod says, Grazer! Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer, did you get shout out? You did. Guys, there is a shout out in chat right now. It says, go show Grazer some love. They last played Plasmophobia at twitch.tv/128Grazer. You guys should definitely check Grazer out. Grazer is playing Plasmophobia, which is cool, but Grazer's also done like a metric ton of Baldur's Gate 3. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, she's done it. She probably has infinity live streams, all like backlogged for you guys to watch of her playing Baldur's Gate 3. So she's kind of awesome. You should check her out. Okay, we got to get rid of more weight. So let's just consolidate gear for the millionth time. There we go. Like right there, that one. That's a garbage assault rifle. Let's fix it up and fix it up and fix it up. There we go. Losing all that weight from all those guns that we're cannibalizing. Great. Okay. Assault rifles are good. Don't really even want an auto axe. I probably should just dump those, but okay. Great. Great. Let's lose weight, gang. I wish you could lose weight like this in the real world. Take 14 items, squish them together, and then suddenly you just have less weight on you. I'd be thin as hell if I could do that. Okay, these Chinese officers' swords can get repaired. Great. And that's not the only one. You two could get repaired. Great. And the pistols can get repaired. Great. And this one can get repaired. Awesome. Have we lost enough weight now? We have lost enough weight. Okay. Woot. We are back in action, gang. I don't even know what this location is, you guys. I just know I have never seen so much ammo in my life. Whatever room this was is like the best room in the entire game. What is this place? This was a detention center, right? Like, this is crazy, the amount of ammo and stuff we found in here. I don't know why. Fission battery. The desk has something too. It's got ammo too. Everything here has ammo. You get ammo, and you get ammo, and you get ammo. Everybody gets ammo. And more ammo, and bottle caps. Hot damn, this place is nuts. Oh my god, there's even more. No ammo in the desk, but under the desk. Ammo box 1 has 44 rounds. Ammo box 2 has we don't know what because it's locked. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we're almost on it. There we go. More 44 rounds. Plus a scope 44 Magnum. Plus more 44 rounds. Plus combat armor, combat helmet. Dang. And I'm already overloaded yet again. I just cleared out a bunch of gear in order to pick all that new stuff up, and I'm already overloaded again. Okay. Let's save it right here. Let's take a look at the gear we've got. And while I'm going to consolidate down again, let's read like infinity comments. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for commenting. Thank you for those likes too. Hot damn. Let's just repair. I probably don't need to repair these combat knives because my feeling is that these don't weigh very much. So I'm trying to repair things to get rid of weight. This is not gonna solve my weight problem. This is just ridiculous. Okay. Let's get out of that. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Whoa, the kids just got home from school. Dang. So Granger says it was probably Chai that you saw me in. Granger says, hey to Pod. Theo says, see, for me, it isn't the amount of time. It's the fact that I would get there without having to walk or find a ride. Yeah, great fast travel option. I agree. Granger says, I've gone your bears, by the way. Wait, I've done your bears, by the way? Wait. Grazer, I know you're a bear person. What does this mean? I've done your bears. Interesting. Doubleman says, I have to head out shortly, but have a great stream, Old Man Fallout. And then says, already following. That's probably not to me, though, right? That's to Grazer. Thank you. Grazer says, haha, a few, yes. And then says, thank you to Doubleman. Okay. Mick says, fast travel will be very convenient after a night on the town when you're completely wasted. Oh, that's true. Safe arrival. I'll take it. Thank you for the likes. Is that freedom? Awesome. Doubleman says, you're welcome for the follow. Pod says, ooh, that's exciting. The bear redeem. You redeemed to be assigned a bear. You and Pod. Really? That's so exciting. Oh, I love it. Okay, Grazer, that is great. And then JJJ on TikTok says, unks love Fallout. All dem unks do. Welcome in, JJ. Triple J. Oh, I love it. Okay. Grazer, you have a bear redeem on your live streams. It's been redeemed, and you're just letting me know, like, that should be working. I got it. Okay. Mick says, I would like to redeem a beer. Is that a thing as well? Sorry, not for me, it's not, but maybe Grazer will do something for you with the beers. I don't know. She likes bears. She might like beers too. I don't know. That could be a thing. I'll have to ask her and find out. Ooh, let's get rid of some of these junky guns. That'll save some weight, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are already good. It's not even, oh my god, look at all these knives. And they're
Granny Vats
that's ridiculous. Granny Vats is here? Gang, I don't know why this stream has been filled with so many celebrities, but I'm happy to have you guys here. Thanks for being here. Granny Vats, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Granny Vats, we have had so many cool people on the stream today. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's okay with you. I'm going to drop all the knives. Why not? I don't want any of them. Okay. Oh, we can get rid. Let's do the lever action rifle. Yeah. And there's one more that's bad. Let's fix that one up too. Great. Okay. Good. Okay. I think we're looking really good now, guys. Wait. Are we doing good on weight? We're doing great on weight. I can carry another couple 100 pounds. We're going to leave behind infinity knives. But that's fine. When we step out this door, we may have to fight sentry bots. I should probably save before I do it. Let me read Granny's comments and everybody's comments before I step through the door, because, you know, what happens if something goes off crazy here? I might not get back to comments for a minute. Let's see. I just saved. Okay. Let's see here. Somebody says something, there are enemies nearby. I missed that, whoever that was. Stream Elements says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Dabo Man says, hey, Granny. Pod says, Granny. Steel says, Granny. Kev says, Granny. Everybody, welcome, Granny. Mark says, hello. Vegas says, wait, is Shadow still crocheting? How is it going for her? Vegas, Shadow has now fallen in love with crocheting, and she is super excited to see what Yarn has sent. Not because Yarn did say that she put like a little gift for Shadow into the box, and so that's kind of nice. But what Shadow's actually really interested in right now is she wants to see how Yarn crocheted the Sprat. She's like, I want to see how Yarn did it. So she's very interested in looking at the Sprat and seeing what's going on with that little dude. She now does like crocheting pretty much every day after work. She goes out on the porch with crocheting like needles, and she'll sit on the porch and she'll crochet while she gets high, while she watches anime. That's her thing. Anyway, Vegas, thanks for asking. Double Man says, I would love to follow Granny, but I have been for years already. Smart, Double Man. Granny Vats says, Doubleman, Pod, Steel, Kev, Mark, hello. Mick says, yeah, maybe quick save before entering is better. Yeah. And then Elming is back. Welcome back. And says, howdy, old man Fallout. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you again. And Granger says, wait, she's crotcheting? Yes, my girlfriend is now crotcheting. It sounds terrible. Oh, no. So here's the question. Is this a situation? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh. I was going to say, is this a situation where, because the game crashed. And I was going to say, is this a situation where the game loaded me back in time so I now have to refight all these ghouls and sentry bots? However, you guys can see I'm currently using the plasma rifle that we got after we defeated all of them. Which means my save game...
incoming.
My save game is from... Whoa. Oh my god, is that another... Wait, what's happening? What is going on? Oh, was that my kiddo? Oh no, it's a sentry bot. They're throwing the bombs. Oh my god, he's freaking out. Oh my god, he's going crazy. Wow. Okay. So apparently this location repopulated, and repopulated very dangerously. I'm hurt again. Shoot. I'll take some bottle caps. Well, the good news about using the plasma rifle is at least the bodies are very easy to see. They'd be bright green. Gotta love that. Okay. Where did the new sentry bots come from? There's 3 of them now? Bro, you hanging. And you rippling. Are you gonna explode? No? He's okay, I guess. Dang. Does this building repopulate with bad guys? Like, regularly or something? Like, this location? It's weird. We probably need to get out of here before it gets repopulated again. We get our butts kicked. The problem is that we're actually looking for specific info. Inside this building we were just in, we got tons of ammo, but we didn't get what we wanted, which is we're trying to find info on the spy, which we did not get. I don't think we can get into this building. Oh, but we'll take punga fruit. Okay. Oh, was it this? Open shack door to the morgue. What is that? Is that my kiddo fighting? Kiddo, please don't blow me up. Small kid with a big, huge rocket launcher in a tightly enclosed space probably means I die. Even if she's on my side. Rad X will take it. Nothing good on there. Is this with my light on? That is with my light on. Dang.
Sankt has arrived on YouTube.
Zankt is here! Zankt, welcome in! How are you doing, Zankt? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Oh. Are any of these not empty? None of those. That one's not empty. Is that the person we want? No, that's not the person we want. But we'll take a look at that one too. That's not the person we want either. Let's keep going. There, that's the person we want. Yang Wan. Wan Yang. Okay, we have 3 of these lockers that have people in them. We're going to take a look at all 3. Let me save the game right there. Let me read comments, and then we'll keep going. Elm says, howdy, OMF. Welcome in, Elm. I hope you're doing well. Grazer says, crocheting. Granny Vat says, I'm feeling old today. Only a week until I really am older. Oh, Granny Vat's all right. We'll celebrate. Double Man says, good old Bethesda. Yes, exactly, Double Man. Sandals says, wait, a Reaver? How that fella was dead? Sandals, there's some very strong, very bad dudes here. It's been a struggle, my guy. Vegas says, I've had saves corrupt in a weird way, where part of the newer stuff was available in the older save and reloading twice in a row fixed it. Vegas, is that happening? That's crazy. Zinked says, hey, welcome in, Zinked. Stream Element says, Mick has gone off to play with Nick Valentine, and they left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hot damn, we shall praise Mick. And then Crashing Game says, do you have any tips for someone who beat New Vegas and finds Fallout 3 to be too difficult in the beginning, especially in the city portion of the map? Crashing Game, yeah, maybe. Hold on one sec. Vegas says, happy early birthday, Granny Vats. Yes, absolutely. And Pod says, abandoned hospitals freak me out, especially mental institutions. You're not wrong, Pod. This is not the greatest place to be. All right, so let's deal with Crashing Game. Crash is asking for tips about Fallout 3. So, Crash, here's my thought. The first part is you can make the game difficulty go up and down mid-game. So the first idea is just set the game to very easy and plow through it that way. That's the first idea, right? That'll get you through a section that's too hard. But I'll tell you how I'm doing it. I'm treating Fallout 3 the same way I treated Fallout 4, which is there is a quest, there's a main quest, but who cares? Like there's a big quest line, but I feel no urgency to do the main quest line. And so what I've been doing is just wandering into the wilderness, and I wander for a few minutes and I find a shack, and I walk into the shack and there's a ghoul, and I fight the ghoul and I get the treasure and I move on to the next thing. And then I find a crater in a valley that's got some other monster in it, like a Deathclaw, and I fight the Deathclaw and I get his loot and I move on to the next thing. So for a big while, Crashing Game, I've spent Fallout 3 not doing the main quest. In fact, Crashing Game, check this out. You're on, where are you, on YouTube maybe? You're on YouTube. You can see a widescreen version of my videos. So let's show you something. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, so Crashing Game, you can see this is my latest save file for Victor, my character, that we're playing here on the live stream. And you can see it says playtime is 212 hours. 212 hours, 52 minutes, 32 seconds. I've been playing this one character for over 200 hours. Now, to be fair, 50 or 60 or 70 hours of that is me just talking to you guys on chat, right? But if you take out, say, 70 hours from this, you still have 140 hours? 140 hours I've been playing this one character. We just started the main quest at hour like 100 in. Like 100 hours into playing the character is when we started the main quest. We were already level 24 when we started the main quest. We're now like level 26 or 27, I think. Level 26, it says. So we've been doing the main quest for 2 levels. So my idea, my solution for you would be, if you are trying to do main quest and you are struggling, just leave the area you're in and just start wandering around and find other fun things to do. The world is full of stuff. It's part of the charm of Bethesda games is there's all sorts of things to see and do. If you just wander around, you'll find little side stories, little locations that are new, find a hidden vault, find a hidden settlement, find a hidden whatever. So like in Fallout 3, you should find Little Big Town. You should find Little Lamplight. You should find Vault oh God, I want to say Vault 95, but that's probably not right. But it's the Gary Vault. You should find, there's a whole bunch of DLC that you can play with. So Crashing Game, my thought would be, go out into the world, find new locations. Don't worry about the main quest line for at least a dozen hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours. Just have a good time. And then when you feel like you're buffed up, go right back where you were and kick some
User
ass.
Gonip says, I do mean to interrupt. Today is International Left-Handers Day. Let's celebrate all our left-handers. Jarvis, celebrate.
We could try it, Jenny B. Let's see if it works. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, Jarvis heard us. Jarvis is doing it. Hot damn. Jarvis, New Year's. Oh my God, he heard that too. He's throwing out drinks and party poppers too. Jarvis is going off. Hot damn, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Left-handers, celebrate. Nice to have you guys here. Frankly, that includes me. I'm a left-hander as well, for the most part. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get out of this, though. Okay, good. Tab out of that, too. Let's see here. Vegas says, happy early birthday, Granny Vats. Yes, absolutely. Although we'll try for, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days from now. We'll see if we see Granny Vats again. We'll celebrate then, too. Todd says, abandoned hospitals freak me out. Yes. Crashing Game says, okay, so I need to play it less linear, like Fallout New Vegas, and play it more like Skyrim, do all the side stuff first. Oh, yeah. Babylonia says, that's how you do it. That's right. Babylonia knows. Jenny B says, I do mean to interrupt. Today is Left-Handers Day. Got you. Fox says, I got to head to a job interview. Oh my goodness, Fox. I hope you get this job. Fox, I'm pulling for you. I want you to have all success, Fox. Kick ass, Fox. Good luck. Good luck, man. I hope everything is awesome. Mark says, all right. And Jenny B says, you got this. And Granny Vat says, throwing me a birthday party. I mean, Crashing Game says, I appreciate the tip. That was actually super helpful. Yeah, no worries. Pod says, good luck, Fox. Yes, Fox, man. I hope this is the best interview of your life. Dobbleman says, one more thing before I lurk. If you check security and privacy, scroll to the bottom. We were volunteers for AI generation without our consent. Luckily, you can turn it off. Oh, Doubleman, I know what you're talking about. I did this too. For anybody who doesn't know what Doubleman is talking about, Twitch, the leadership at Twitch did some very bad behavior over the last few days. They got called out for it on a live stream, and they basically doubled down. They admitted it was bad behavior, and they were like, what are you going to do? We wanted to do it, so we're going to do it. Which was crazy to me. I saw their live stream about it, and I was like, I can't believe that they just admitted to this. And they were like, yeah, we did it the bad way, and we did it on purpose the bad way, and we're not going to take it back. So here's what Twitch did, you guys. Twitch has added if you go to your settings page, you go to the right side of Twitch, you click on your settings options, you go into settings, and you check security and privacy. That's what Doubleman is talking about, security and privacy. When you get into security and privacy section of your settings, if you scroll down, you will find something called the generative AI setting.
Ready, guys?
Goldberg, welcome in. Nice to see you.
He just ran in.
Jenny B says, gold! But if you go into your settings, you'll find this generative AI section now. It's just one single toggle. But here's what they did that's so crazy to me. They added this new feature in, which basically submits all your content to Amazon's AI robot so that Amazon's AI robot can be trained. They send all your videos, all your chat comments, all your entries, everything that you type or video or talk about on stream, anything you do, whether you are a streamer or a participant in chat, doesn't matter. Anything you do gets sent over to Amazon to train their AI. And you have to go into your settings and turn it off. They enabled it by default. And everybody called them out for it on their live stream and said, you can't enable that by default. And they said, if we don't enable it by default, nobody will do it because nobody wants it. We're doing it anyway. They know nobody wants it. They're doing it anyway. And I was so frustrated when I saw that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's one thing to be like, well, there's a lot of good aspects to the feature, please try it out, and then you explain what the good aspects are. It's a whole other thing to be like, we know the feature is bad, we know it will infuriate everyone, we know there's no redeeming quality to this feature, we're just stealing content, and we're gonna do it anyway. And then they did it. So that's freaking nuts. Anyway, Doubleman, thank you for letting me go off on a rant about that. I appreciate you. Granger says, what did they do? And Granger says, oh, that is so gross. Yes, it's super gross. I am not happy with them for it. But you know, what can I do? I'm like a tiny little dude. They would need like their biggest streamers to get mad at them before they would change
Thanks
that.
for the follow, THI on TikTok.
THI on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Hot damn. Jenny B says, Gold. Gold says, Leroy Jenkins. Lunar What is here and says, that's how these big corporations work. Nothing much asked. Yeah. Jenny B says, yeah, it's 420. Blaze it, my friends. Is it 420 right now? Oh, it's 420 where you are. Let's go, G Honeybee. Crashing Game says, wait, what is the AI used for? We get no benefit. Crashing Game, well, wait, Crashing Game, you're on YouTube, so it's not even really affecting you. But on Twitch, I'm also streaming on Twitch, Crashing Game. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, all 4 of them right now. But so on Twitch, the leadership opted all their members into sending all of their content to Amazon to train Amazon AI robots. We get no benefit. Amazon gets a ton of content to train up their critters. And then the Twitch leadership, Twitch management, is getting paid for it. Right? So it's basically just they're stealing content. They're appropriating our content so they can get paid. And it's a mess because apparently when they turned it on, before anybody could get in and opt out, they had already sent all pre-existing saved stuff to Amazon. So when they opted everyone in, they also just sent all the content they already had as a batch to Amazon. So any videos you had up as clips or highlights or anything you had saved on Twitch, all of it's already been sent over. It's wild. Pod says, I couldn't find the option, but I'll take a closer look later. Yeah, go for it, Pod. Jenny B says, I heard you can only change it on the browser, not on your phone. Oh, that could be the thing, Gianni B. It's possible. I changed mine, but I did do it on a browser on my desktop computer. Yeah. Granger says, yeah, you can't get it from mobile. Oh. Granger says, I got to run. It was great to chat for a bit. Have a great stream. Absolutely, Granger. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great stream the next time you stream. Thanks for hanging out. Granny Vat says, they'll keep it up till I stop streaming. They'll keep it up past when you stop, Granny Vats. Jenny B says, I'll see you, Grazer. Crashing Game says, that feels real snaky. It does, right, Crashing Game? Like, really bad. Granny Vat says, yeah, you can't do much on your phone. Yeah. Vegas says, AI plus business equals iRobot, Mr. Robot, Terminator, etc. And the stuff currently happening on the battlefield. This is the modern world. Many have closed their eyes to. It's very sad. Yeah, and you know, what's really a bummer... Oh no, what just happened? Oh shoot. Did I... okay. What's really a bummer... Oh, I thought there was going to be like actual... Okay, there's not anything in those. Here we go. This is what we want. Remains of Agent Wan Yang. You found what's left of Agent Yang. Inspecting the remains closely, you discover a false molar tooth. There is microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for the Chinese submarine. Remove the self-destruct codes. Great. Great. That's all there was to it. Let's go through this door, see what else is here, if anything. No. Wait. We can go even deeper? We're going to go down a manhole? I mean, I guess we can do it, but... I was hoping this was just a tiny little area with not much left, but apparently I'm wrong. Let's jump in. No. Okay. We just came through there. We're getting radiated to death. There's a bunch of stuff in the water we don't care about. How did somebody leave a footlocker down here? What is that all about? Dang. Somewhere like right there? No? There? Yes? Good. Ooh, it's good! Stealth Boy? Power Fist? Bottle caps? Great. And first aid. Granny Vat says, I mean, they're going to cause me to stop earning them money. Well, yeah. Yeah. Granny Vats, it's unfortunate, and here's what really bugs me, Granny Vats.
Life of Chai has arrived.
Chai is here. Chai, we were just talking about you because Grazer was here. We were talking about, I saw Grazer in a chat yesterday, and I was like, who was I hanging out with where I saw Grazer? I think it was in your chat. I'm not 100% sure, but I saw Grazer somewhere. Anyway, welcome in, Chai. Chai says, oh my God, it's an early Old Man Fallout stream. Welcome in, Chai. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Guys, Chai has just been shouted out in chat. It says, go show Chai some love. They last played Witcher 3 Wild Hunt at twitch.tv/lifeofchai. Everybody should follow Chai. Follow Chai. Chai is amazing. Chai is, I don't know. She's an amazing streamer who I've known since I started. I really think she's great. I think you should all check her out. Anyway, Granny Vats, yeah, I think what's really crazy is they could have done it better. They could have done this AI thing so much better, and they chose the worst way to do it. It's terrible. Double Man says, I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm telling everyone about the AI stuff. Yeah, it's good. You should. Granny Vats says, for nearly 6 years, I've made money for them, and this is how we're thanked. Right? Right? Jenny B says, share it to your Twitch story on Facebook, Discord, all. Do not stop sharing this info. Sorry, I got a little passionate. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jenny B. Zankt says, left-handers and right-handers untie. No, unite. Switch off whacking from time to time so your forearms don't get out of balance. Left-handers Day. Welcome in, left-handers. Life of Chai says, early Fallout stream. Thank you for being here, Chai. Steel says, hey, Chai. Pod says, Chai. Chai says, hello, friends. Pod says, Chai is a phenom. Yes, she is. Chai says, no, you're an amazing streamer. Chai, you're the best. Chai says, oh my God, thank you, Pod. And Granny Vat says, I feel violated. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let me read a couple more comments, Granny Vats. I'm going to circle back to what you're saying. Yarn says, I'm back. I just had a phone call. Absolutely, Yarn. Crashing Game says, I've only been a part of the early Old Man Fallout stream for like 10 minutes. It's my favorite early Old Man Fallout stream. Welcome in, Crashing Game. All right, pop off. Chai says, it is horrible that Twitch did this. Yeah, so I was going to circle back to Granny Vats' comment, but I'll circle back to Chai's too. And Jenny B says, welcome back, Yarn. So here's the thing. They could have implemented it like a pop-up when you first come back to Twitch. Like you finished streaming, you went to bed, you come back the next day, you're like, it's time to set up my next stream, time for me to watch a stream, time for me to do something on Twitch. And they could have had a pop-up at that point that educated you and said, hey, we're doing this generative AI thing. Here are some benefits we're working on for you. Here's why we're doing this. Here's what it will offer you guys. Like they could have like explained things and tried to make it decent. The problem is they know there isn't anything decent. Like the guy basically admitted on the live stream, that developer guy who did the live stream about it, he kind of admitted like, yeah, you guys don't see any benefit. This is just for us to make money. He could have given us a benefit. There are ways that we could benefit from what they're doing. And I mean, it could have been as simple as like everybody who opts in gets an extra penny per ad or something. You know what I mean? Like whatever they're making off of this generative AI thing, give a financial incentive for people to opt in, and it doesn't even have to be big. Literally a penny. Well, maybe not a penny per month, but like a penny per stream, a penny per something, like a penny per hour stream. Like there are little tiny things you can do would make people go like, well, it's not a lot, but like it adds up over time. And maybe, you know, when we put it together with everything else, it's worth, like, there are things they could have done to make people shrug their shoulders and go, I'll let it happen. And they just were like, nah, we're just going to let it be bad. And I can't believe they did that. I can't believe it. Granny Bat says, yes, it is Life of Chai. That's about Life of Chai saying it's horrible that Twitch did this. Yeah. Yarn says, thanks for the welcome, G Honeybee. Crashing Game says, obviously they won't do that because then people will know it's something they need to turn off, and that's less free content for them. Absolutely, Crashing Game. It's snaky activity. Absolutely is. Double Man says, the thing I hate was it was just after my stream that I found out. Right, so you'd already done the stream? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yarn says, what have I missed? We're talking about the fact that Twitch has opted everyone in to sending all their content to Amazon to train their AI bots for free. We don't get anything out of it. It's just Twitch is going to make a little money from a deal with Amazon where all our content got sent to them and we didn't get to opt out. They've now implemented the opt-out, but they implemented it after the fact, and it starts by default with you opted in. You have to go into your settings and deliberately turn it off. So everybody's stuff has already been sent to Amazon. And it apparently isn't just the streamers, it's apparently the viewers and visitors too. Like even if you don't stream, if you're on Twitch, anything you've been typing in chat, it's all going over to Amazon. Bruh City on TikTok says, have you enjoyed Fallout 3? Bruh, it's my favorite Fallout game. I love it. Yeah, I'm having a great time. How about you, bruh? Gianni B says, not only that, but you can only switch it off on your browser, not on your cell phone. Yep. It's a problem. Take all. Where are we? Where did we just show up from? What was this? Oh, so, okay, so we were, wait, take sensor module. Where's that? Take sensor module. Oh, there we go, right on top of the sewer. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff around the sewer. We'll take all this. Shotgun shells? Yes. Shotgun shells? Absolutely. Glue? Meh, don't need glue, but you know, whatever. Wait, stim packs too? Hot damn. Stim packs and more stim packs. Ooh, we got so loaded up. Damn, you guys. Oh, and there's more? Conductor, fission battery. Okay, great. We're not going to take that shovel, though. What is that? Another shovel. Okay. Guys, I will not be surprised to learn that I have like 50 stim packs right now. I don't know that I do because I've been burning through them because this area is kind of difficult. But if I do have 50 stim packs, I will not be surprised. Let's take a look. What are we at? 30, 40, 50? What are we at? Oh, 73? Dude, this section has been just a Monty Hall. They've been throwing so much loot at me. It's crazy. Yarn says, what penny pinchers? About the AI stuff? Yeah. Johnny B says, I did that before I started typing in any chat, so I think I'm safe from the AI thief. Mostly yes, although any archived chats would have also been sent over already. Like old stuff from previous, already over there apparently. Bruh City says, I absolutely love Fallout 3. I'm glad to hear it's your favorite game. Yes, sir. Granny Vat says it's too late to save our content. It's already out there. I guess they think it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. Ooh, they almost said so out loud. Granny Vats, if you go watch the live stream where they were talking about it and taking questions from viewers, they kind of flat out said it. The guy said, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. If we gave you the choice to opt in instead of just making you opt out after it's already been done, none of you will pick it. He just said this out loud. He said the quiet part out loud. He said, we had to make you opted in because we know that if we give you the choice, nobody would do it. Which is wild. And then Lou on TikTok says, oh yeah, Fallout 3. Hot damn, welcome in, Lou. Am I saying your name right? Lou rhymes with flu? I don't know. Jenny B says, oh, I don't know. That's about all the previous chat stuff and everything going? Yeah. Crashing Game says, I miss when I never needed to use a stim pack and could just down 5 sunset sarsaparillas. I know. You know what's fun, Crashing Game? If you get to the DLC, there's one of the DLCs that's called Mothership Zeta. And in Mothership Zeta, you're going to get all this stuff here that I'm showing on screen right now. Alien epoxy, alien squid food, alien worm food. And some of this stuff, if you're in Mothership Zeta, can be turned into a healing gel that is super good. So if you get into Mothership Zeta at any point, just remember, like, find all the gel and see if there's a way to like convert it. Like if there's a crafting station or something, like whatever you can do to get as much gel as possible. It's amazing. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got Mark saying, all right. We got Gianni B saying, you got this to What Does a Fox Say? That was because Fox is going to an interview. Granny Vats talks about the birthday party. Pod says, good luck to Fox. Double Man says, one more thing before I lurk for the rest of the stream. Wait, this is all old comments. Did I scroll comments accidentally somehow? Am I seeing? Oh, I did. Whoa, I'm way back. Okay, let's catch up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Granny Vats, we're caught up. Granny Vats says, it's better I don't watch that video because it might cause me to delete my apps. Yeah, it's a good point, Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, my privacy is more important to me than their apps. Yep. IB Jammin says, they are a twit with an itch. Sure. Crashing Game says, I'll keep that in mind. Later today, I'm going to give the game another go, and I will use the tips you've given me. Absolutely. Do it. I love it. I hope you have a really good time playing, my guy. I think it's a really fun game. I have to tell you, Crashing Game, in fact, you're on YouTube. You could see this if I do this. Hold on. Let me get out of this for a second. Okay, are we clear? Yeah, let's do this. Jarvis show game info. There it is, you guys. That is my S tier list on the left side of the screen for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I don't think TikTok can see this, but for the rest of you guys, you can see it. That's my S tier list. I have Fallout 3 and 4 at the S tier. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, actually, at the A tier. Fallout New Vegas and 76 at the B tier. Fallout 1 and 2 at the C tier. And Tactics and Shelter are not on the list because I've never played them. But there you go. And so you guys can see, like, I rank Fallout 3 quite high, higher than New Vegas. And I know not a lot of people do that, but I really like it. So I hope you guys have a great time playing 3 if you do. Jarvis, hide game info. Please, Jarvis? If I say it with a please, will you do it, Jarvis? Anything, Jarvis? Can you help me out here, Jarvis? Hook me up. Damn. There we go, Jarvis. Thank you. Good Lord, Jarvis. All right.
All right.
All right, let's see here. Let's read a couple comments and play this game. Granny Vat says, I'll start streaming on Discord. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. We've done that before. Mick Mokum says, that mini armor looks fun, but Scratch looked cooler and cuter in her army outfit. Yeah, I agree. This is hilarious, though, right? Like, it's so funny. They shrank that stuff down and it just worked. I love it. Miguel says, you joined the Enclave. I did not. I killed everyone in the Enclave and took their armor. Steel says, can't you return to the ship from Mothership Zeta if you find the satellite again? Steel, I'm almost certain that we could. Because I think you can go back there and talk to people back there again, right? I believe that's the case. I probably should go back and get more of the alien gel. Oh, what did we just find? The trash heap? Okay, let's take a look. What's in the trash heap? We get a mini nuke, bottle caps and money. Ooh, so many bottle caps and money. Okay. What else is here? Ammo? Railway spikes. Cool. Ammo? Microfusion cell and missiles? Hot damn. Can I just force the lock? Wait, is forcing a lock bad, you guys? Will I break it if I force it too much? I don't know. Let's try to pick it. I have never bothered to force locks. I should probably be really careful. Ooh, we close. It's so much. And it's almost all good. 32 rounds, 32 pistols, 80 bottle caps, 4 buff outs, a battery, a lever action rifle, 2 medics, mentats, psycho, and yeast. We'll leave the shovel behind. That's amazing. Wow, I'm glad I found... This is such a Monty Hall area. We found so much good stuff. It's ridiculous. Of course, I'm dying from radiation right now, but... Stim packs? Damn. Another safe. This is nuts. 44 round, love it. Bottle caps, love it. Don't need the camera. Don't need the double barrel. Well, you know, we're going to take it and use it. 44 Magnum. Let's. Okay, good. Okay, let's. Hold on. Let's just go back to those weapons and let's just see. Look at all these Magnums. There we go. Okay, and then sawed-off shotguns. No, we can't do anything with that. And then maybe, was it a double barrel shotgun as well? Let's take a look at the double barrel. Hold on. Good. Double barrel shotgun. There they are. Yeah, we could repair those. Good. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, we're still doing all right. We can move. We can move. Guys, there might be more in this junk pile, but I'm starting to feel like we are so well off that it's just absurd for me to keep, like, trying. You know what I mean? I just don't know... I don't think I need anything. I'm doing too well at this point. Let's take a look at our radiation and see how bad that was for us. Let's see if the character is still okay-ish after all of that. Character, how are you? Effects. Radiation. Oh, I'm hurt. Ooh. Okay, Radaway. Okay, that solves that problem. I'm suffering from withdrawal from every drug possible because this area is hard and I keep chemming up. And, yeah, so I'm a little bit drugged. Granny Vat says, I guess maybe it's time I started multi-platform streaming so I have more options. Ooh, Granny Vats, do it. I would encourage you, Granny Vats. I will give you a hint because of what I did. And that is, I did something I think kind of wrong. And if I could go back in time and do it differently, I would. Which is, I streamed just to Twitch at the start. Then I added in YouTube, which was fine, but I wasn't doing anything good with YouTube. I was just using YouTube to archive my stream, right? And then I added in TikTok and Kick, both at the same time, very close to when I added in YouTube. And all of a sudden I was dealing with multiple communities that had different like conventions and different things they were thinking about how live streams should work. And so I had this cacophony of different people talking and having different ideas about what my live stream should be. And different things happen, like on TikTok, you get certain like stickers and gifts. And on YouTube, you get jewels and other things. And trying to adapt to all the terminology on all the platforms at once really sucked. And so my suggestion, Granny Vats, for you would be, if you do want to broaden your horizons, I would cherry pick. I would pick either TikTok or YouTube. Don't do Kick. Kick is struggling with me. Kick is not a big platform. But I would pick YouTube or TikTok, and I would start streaming to one of them, and I would spend months just on Twitch and YouTube or Twitch and TikTok so that I could learn everything about that platform, learn all their terms. You know, like TikTok doesn't have raids. They don't know what a raid is really. They don't do raids, but Twitch does. But YouTube kind of has raids. They have this system called redirects. And so you can't, like, the same terminology doesn't work on each platform. You have to start learning what each different platform has for different services and features. Figure it out, start adapting to it, adapting your streamer bot and OBS and all your programs to adapt to all these things. I don't know. It's just my advice from what I've learned over time was That's definitely a problem, you know. And then once you like nail it with 2 platforms, go to 3. And then once you nail it with 3 platforms, go to 4, and so on and so on. Anyway, let's see here. Miguel says, you joined the Enclave, and then I said, no, I killed them all. And Miguel says, oh yeah, same thing. Welcome in, Miguel. Pod says, the mini armor is adorable as all heck. Yeah, on Scratch. Vegas says, a lot of company apps and other updates use auto opting in, like your phone, your computer, etc. You have to check with every update. Some don't offer an opt-out option, so once you know who, you got to remember them. Yes. Mark says, I remember when you got back to Mothership, some of the stuff is closed off. Oh, that's good to know, Mark. Okay, all right. Crashing Game says, I've noticed a lot of people...
Japan and South Korea coming online.
Japan, South Korea, good morning. Good morning, you guys. Crashing Game says, I noticed a lot of people who love Fallout 3 are the people who grew up with it. But even loving New Vegas, I think both games are great, depending on your preferred way of playing Fallout. Absolutely, Crashing Game. I agree. Steel Brother says, you can go back and get... You can go back and get... I can't say it. What is that, Steel? And then let's see here. Granny Vat says, I think forcing it gets a chance that it breaks and won't open at all. Ah, Granny Vats, I'm glad I didn't force the lock then. Thank you, thank you. Granny Vat says, are you excited for Vats Cast to start back up? Granny Vats, I'm super excited. In fact, Granny Vats, if you're asking about it, we should show it. Jarvis, show podcast. Oh, Jarvis heard us and did it. You guys, there it is on screen. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. This is a podcast featuring Granny Vats and myself and Timmy T and sometimes a guest. And we just talk about all things Fallout, all things Skyrim, all things Elder Scrolls, all things Bethesda, all things Obsidian. It's a really fun podcast. You guys should check it out. It's a really good time. And we're about to start filming some new ones. I can't wait. Crashing Game says, sorry if I'm asking too many questions, but what skills would you say are extremely important in Fallout 3? SGT, thank you so much. Is that Sergeant Ramirez? Thank you for being here. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions, but what skills would you say are extremely important in Fallout 3? Like in New Vegas, repair is super important, and intelligence is also really important. Crashing Game, I would say repair is still important. In fact, you've literally seen me doing that like here in the game right now, right? Like you see me popping up my inventory like this, going into my items, going to weapons where I've got multiple copies of the items, hitting the repair button, and then repairing items. Like, you don't need a workbench to repair items in Fallout 3, and really all you do in Fallout 3 to repair is you cannibalize. You want to get 2 or 3 or 4 copies of the same item, and then you cannibalize parts off of one to make the other one really good, right? And so repair is pretty good in this one. For me also, guns in this game I think is really important. I don't remember if it's called guns or small guns. But the skill for guns is really important because Fallout 3 is the most old-fashioned RPG of the newer Fallouts of 3, New Vegas, and 4. What that means is it doesn't really matter where you aim your gun. It matters a little bit. You want to get in the general vicinity of what you're trying to shoot at. But when you shoot, the RNG kicks in. And even if you're right on target, you might still miss your target because RNG said no. Which means putting points into small guns skill is real important, assuming you're going to do guns. You know what I mean? So, I don't know beyond that. I'll open up to chat. If chat wants to say like what they're thinking of, absolutely. Let us know what you're thinking of. Steel says, you can go back and get mückt. Okay, we got that one right. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Yarn says, old man Fallout, I just checked where your parcel is. Parcel service says it's still arriving, but later than expected. Hamburglar says, have you found the door? I don't know. What door are you talking about? And then Mr. Shortlegs says, I love Fallout 3, and then says, okay, goodbye. Mr. Shortlegs did not wait even a second for me to catch up to chat. Mr. Shortlegs was like, you respond to me right now, bitch. No, Mr. Shortlegs, we do FIFO, first in, first out. If there's comments before you, we get them first. Welcome in and welcome out, Mr. Shortlegs. Granny Vat says, I already have YouTube, so I'll probably do that. But what about Rumble? Rumble, I have heard that Rumble is even smaller than Kick. So Granny Vats, right now, what I see on screen, let me see if I can show it to you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Did Jarvis hear that? Yeah, okay, so it's going to show up on screen here in a moment, you guys. You're about to see the chat numbers at the top of the screen there. So you guys can see there, we have 9 on TikTok, 33 on Twitch, and 6 on YouTube. That's probably off because my little bot pulls like every couple of minutes, so it falls behind. But we have some number of people on each of those platforms, except for Kick. Kick's a big goose egg. Look at that. Kick is at 0 viewers. And Rumble is supposedly smaller than Kick. So if I'm getting 0 viewers on Kick, I can imagine getting -1 viewers on Rumble. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to get anybody. Having said that, Kick does have a different focus. So it's possible going to Rumble would be good just because it may be that like they lend themselves to what you're doing, Granny Vats. And if that's the case, then, you know, that's awesome. But I don't know. You know, it's a thing. It's whatever. I think for me, I really like TikTok. I really like YouTube. I really like Twitch. I have already experimented with dropping Kick for other things. Like we did a couple Instagram streams instead of Kick. They were even worse than Kick though. Supposedly Instagram is absolutely freaking amazing. But it turns out how Instagram works is they show your video feed to all your followers. They do not promote it. They just show it to your followers. So if you're on Instagram with 100,000 followers, then when you live stream, 100,000 people, potentially up to 100,000, could pour in. But if you're like me, I just started on Instagram and I have like 10 followers. And so when I live streamed on Instagram, I got nothing. So anyway, let's see here. Granny Vat says, I already have YouTube, so I'll probably do that. What about Rumble? There we go. Nizar is here. Nizar says, what are you going to play after this? Nizar, we have 3 options and they get increasingly more unlikely as we go. So the most likely, Nizar, is that we are about to start playing Skyrim. I already have a character in Skyrim. We're going to go back to it and try to move that character along and finish more quests. Probably play Skyrim for 3 weeks, maybe even 4. I really like Skyrim, so... And it's my first time like actually going through it for realsies. So we're probably going to do that. The second option is we might start playing Fallout 4 instead of Skyrim. Very unlikely because I'm still modding it back up to speed. And so I don't have all my mods ready. So we probably won't do it. But if I get it done, maybe. And then the very unlikely option, the third option, is I do Crimson Desert. I really want to play Crimson Desert. I'm very excited about that game. I just don't think my computer system can handle it, you know? So we'll see. Anyway, let me see here. That was Nizar. Stone Nibbler says, will you play New Vegas after you finish Fallout 3? Yes and no, Stone Nibbler. We are going to play New Vegas again, but it's probably not for years, because we are going to wait for the remaster. And I don't think that remaster is coming soon. If it does come soon, then we'll play it soon. I don't believe it. You know what I mean? I think the Fallout 3 remaster is coming in like months, like 5 months, 8 months, 10 months. But I think New Vegas is coming after that, like a year or 2 after that, like a long ways out. So we'll see. Vegas says, what is the name of that platform that is like YouTube but anti-YouTube and it started it? That may be an option for some people. There is another platform. There were 2, and I think one of them's dead now. There was Meta Cafe and Daily Motion. And I know those 2 exist, but one of them has since been retired. I don't know that they're very big though. I just don't know that they do anything. I think they're super tiny now. Like they fell by the wayside and nobody looks at them ever anymore. Anyway, I could be wrong, Vegas. That might not be the 2 you're thinking of or the 1 you're thinking of. King Dylan says, well, I hope he has a good stream. I gotta go. Stay safe. All right, King Dylan, thanks for being here. Steel Brother, wait.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah?
From what I've heard, Kick is somewhere for the people who have been kicked from other platforms for breaking rules.
Yes.
I don't think you'd want anyone who would come from Kick. It draws the annoying prank streamers.
Mostly, although we did have Olivenko. You guys might remember Olivenko, who was a regular in my chat streams for like the first year that I streamed. He vanished about 4 or 5 or 6 months ago. We haven't seen Olivenko in a long time. But for the first year that I streamed, he was from Kick, and he was awesome. I really liked having Olivenko around. So there are some redeeming qualities to Kick. But also its video feed is actually pretty good. Like when you give it a video feed, it actually looks pretty okay. Their video compression is quite nice. But having said that, you guys can see it's a big goose egg. It almost doesn't matter if I think it's nice. It's a goose egg. There's nothing happening on Kick. So anyway, let's see here.
Thanks for the follow. Veridem on TikTok.
Barrett, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. King Dylan says, have a good stream. Steel Brother says, more goop stuff is what I meant. You're talking about Mothership Zeta getting the goop? Yeah. Granny Vat says, I may have another guest. She's lovely and in the UK. Let's go, Granny Vats. All right. Vegas says, I think it's Rumble, but I don't remember. Rumble is definitely an alternative, but it's not really an alternative to YouTube. It's more like an alternative to Twitch. But, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Money for Nothing is on TikTok and says, hello, welcome in, Money for Nothing. And Marco says, this is my side of TikTok. Well, welcome in. Glad to be on your side. Granny Vat says, speaking of Fallout 3, are you excited for the remaster to happen? No, weirdly. Granny Vats, you guys all know, we put it up on screen just like 15 minutes ago, but my favorite game is Fallout 3, and then Fallout 4, and then way down the list is New Vegas and 76. Because 3 is my favorite, I don't need a remaster. I'm already good. I've got it modded the way I like it. I like the adventure I have already. I don't need any help with it. It's just good, and I'm happy. So a remaster doesn't do anything for me, really. I will definitely try it, but I'm not waiting for it. I don't care. However, Granny Vats, I don't like New Vegas very much right now because I tried to replay it recently and it didn't go well. I was not having a good time. And because of me struggling with New Vegas, I am desperately interested in their remaster. I think that remaster could reclaim the game for me and make me love it again. And I want them to. So I'm really looking forward to New Vegas. Anyway, how about you? Let me know how you're thinking about it. Let me know what you're thinking about it. Crashing Game says, I appreciate using 3 bullets to show me that your sacrifice will not be in vain. Absolutely. That was to talk to you about guns and so on, what you should do in the game. Yeah. Thank you, Crashing Game. Vegas says there's Vimeo. What's that like? I don't know that they even do live streams, do they? Jenny B says, good night, y'all. Good night, G Honeybee. Have a good one. Mick says, good night, GB. And Nanami says, be careful or me and you will fall out. Fallout New Vegas. Nanami, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Mythbrain says, good night, G Honeybee. Pod says, good night, G Honey. Granny Vat says, good night. Crashing Game says, there's no way that you just started. You seem so professional with the way you interact with chat. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Crashing Game. Crashing Game, I started 19 months ago, but not really. You're on YouTube. You can see my YouTube account. My YouTube account started in 2023, which is now 3 years ago, I guess. Well, the account's like 15 years old, but I started putting videos up 3 years ago, right? But they weren't live. I just recorded a Fallout playthrough and put it on YouTube. And I mostly did it for my dad. My dad wanted to know about the game. I wanted to share the game with him. So I put it up and a few people watched it. But I think about 19 or 20 months ago is when I went onto Twitch and started live streaming, mostly because my friend Geek of Fury, who also streams, was like, you could come on to Twitch and you could put videos there too. And I was like, I'll try it. So I did it, and it's been really fun ever since. I've been having a blast. But so I'm 19 months at this point, I guess. Granny Vats says, King Dylan, have a great night. Jenny B says, oh, I love you guys. I'm so proud of each and every one of you. Jenny B, you're amazing too. I hope you have a great damn night, like the best night. Steele says, from what I've heard, Kick is somewhere for the people who have been kicked from other platforms. Oh, we read that one. That was out loud. Thank you, Steele. Mick says, you are our heroine, GB. And Steele says, good night, G Honeybee. Barrett gives us a follow. That's on TikTok. Vegas says, he's a congenial host. That's a nice way to put it, Vegas. I appreciate you. Pod says, are you saying Kick can't kick it? I mean, it does something with kicks, but I don't know what you'd say about that. Lefty says, good night, G Honey, and I've returned. Welcome back, Lefty. Nice to see you again. Lefty, Pacific Northwest, just like me. I am a lefty in the Pacific Northwest. Glad to have you, Lefty. Granny Vad says, wait, what? I would like it better if they made it better. I mean, that's usually how it works, right? We like things better when they're better. It's true. Granny Vats, you're awesome. Side Joe Squid Bob says, is there anything that stands out that you didn't like? Side Joe Squid Bob, are you talking about Fallout New Vegas? Yes, I had a very particular thing about New Vegas. So the first time I played New Vegas was right when it came out, and I loved it, even though it was buggy as hell. Number one game, loved it. Then I played it again like a year later when all the DLC was out. Loved it, great time. And then I messed with it a few years after that. I didn't do very much. And then about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, I pulled New Vegas out privately off stream and just ran a test character through it. Because I was like, I want to see if I could play this on stream. Is it fun? Can I play this on stream and have a good time with chat? And just through sheer absolute coincidence, it doesn't always play out like this, but through sheer coincidence, I got to McLaren Air Force Base or the airfield where everybody is with, Arcade Gannon and all the gang. Everybody was there, right? And I just got fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest, all the talking back and forth between everybody. Usually it's a big feature of the game, right? Is that everything can be done in dialogue and conversation. People love the game because there's so much talky stuff in the game and you can really role play. But what I realized is I got like a bunch of quests like that back to back, and I started doing them back to back until I was like 4 hours deep in it. And I was literally like falling asleep at the desk because I hadn't done any combat, hadn't done any fight, hadn't done anything exciting. No explosions, no craziness, no cool investigations, no like mysteries, no anything, no puzzles. Like nothing had happened other than saying hi to a person, and then they tell me go talk to this other person. And then I went and said hi to them. And they'd say, well, if you want me to do a thing for you, you need to talk to this other person. So I'd go talk to the other person. And then they'd say, well, we'll do something for you, but you need to go talk to this person. And so I talked to them. I just went back and forth like that. Pure coincidence that it played out like that. But at the end of it, I realized I can't hide this from my viewers. Like if this happens to me on stream, I will be falling asleep on stream and it will not be good. I will crash and burn. So I'm putting New Vegas on hold until the remaster, because I think on the remaster, it might be really good. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, okay. Nizar says the remasters are going to be probably 120 gigabytes of downloads, just like the Oblivion remastered. I believe it, Nizar. Granny Vat says, you need my mod less for New Vegas. Totally a game changer. You might be right, Granny Vats. I'm probably going to wait for the remaster, but I'm probably going to mod it anyway once the remaster comes in. Obviously, it won't need a graphical overhaul, but I might still add a bunch of stuff in anyway, assuming we can get away with that. We'll see. Pod says it would be wild if, in the New Vegas remaster, they fleshed out the area around the Strip. The original designs for that place were considerable. Yeah. I would be very interested. Please do more there. I agree. Oh, shoot. I keep trying to get back into the game, but the chat keeps scrolling. Hold on. Let me do something funny with the chat for a second here. Hold on. I want to read more comments, but I don't like that the game's not playing. So I'm just going to expand out the chat comments so I can see everything a little better. There we go. Okay, now I think I can catch up. Okay, let's get back in the game world. There we go. Crashing Game says, after the Oblivion remake, I completely understand why you aren't as hyped. Like, the game was fine, but it was just a lazy reskin, sadly, with all the same code. Mostly, right, Crashing Game? Like, they did fix the leveling system a little bit, didn't they? I'm actually interested in the Oblivion remaster. I watched Geek of Fury play through it on his live streams, and I thought it was actually okay. It's still the same Oblivion that we all know. And there are still a bunch of bugs in the game that they didn't fix. But I'm interested. You know, I could see myself playing it down the road. I could see it. Captain Cunderplunt is here and says, I think it may be time to stop buying skateboards and start buying skate obstacles instead. And ramps. More ramps, please. Always more ramps. Lefty says, yup, just fixed 3 flat tires. Wait, what? And then Stream Elements says, Mick Mokum has gone off to play with Joshua Graham? They left us on lurk. All thanks to Mick Mokum. Hot damn, praise Mick Mokum. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for leaving me on lurk. Pod says it would be wild if they're in the remaster, they fleshed out the area around the strip, and Lefty responds and says, my modded New Vegas honestly provides everything plus more than a remaster would. Kind of why I'm more excited for the Fallout 3 remaster, since there isn't as much mod support. That's an interesting take. Okay, Lefty. Crashing Game says, implying he's like heroin implies he's bad for us. Wait, I don't know what that one is, Crashing Game. Steel Brother says, I'm not necessarily happy for the Fallout 3 remaster. It's the fact that it'll bring new people to the game, much like Oblivion did. Yeah, I agree. Steel, very true. Lefty says, very true. Yep. Crystal says, I have awakened. Wait, did you? Crystal, it's so nice to see you here. But I thought you... Crystal, how long have I been streaming while you were asleep? I thought you've only been gone for like an hour sleeping. Was it just a little nap? Lefty says, let's see, Pod says it would be wild if the New Vegas remaster fleshed out the area around the strip. Lefty says, yes, I used Viva New Vegas as my base mod set and then added about 100 more mods on top. Oh my God, you guys. Lefty says, unfortunately, I don't see remasters having new content. With Oblivion, they just added running and new textures, but it lost a lot of the jank that gave Oblivion personality. I see. Crashing Game says, Fallout New Vegas plays so differently than 3. You can't play it for the gameplay, or you're going to get bored. Yes. Yes. Actually, Crashing Game, yes, you have landed your finger right on it. That is my issue. I agree with you. Kano on TikTok says, I fear their new remasters are not going to be that good. Oblivion's remaster felt plastic. It lost its soul. Damn, did it? You guys are dogging on this remaster. You're making me a little nervous. Nizar says, bro, the remaster is overhated. Oblivion Remastered is very fun in my opinion, but it needs fixing. I heard that. Who's the guy who's been hammering them? Mr. Matty Plays. Mr. Matty Plays has been hammering Bethesda. Like you guys need to release more patches for this. Like, fix this damn game. He is not letting up, you guys. That guy's been all over them about it, and I'm kind of impressed with him for it. He's a YouTuber, Mr. Matty Plays. He's going off about it. Captain Cunderplunt says, I'm looking at this combo of a ramp, a manual pad, and a grind rail for 800. Oh, really? Do it. Damn, it comes with a bunch? Okay. Vegas says, I accidentally remastered my Fallout 4 because my TV died, so I installed another, and I discovered all the textures and colors were missing. For example, there are patches of green grass everywhere. That's one thing after noticing a dozen or more things that my dying TV didn't display. Oh my God, Vegas, okay. Vegas says I'm rediscovering things all the time. All right. I mean, I guess that's good. Lefty says, nice. That's to the grinding rail. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. All right. Kano says, have you played the original Nizar? That's not to me. That's a question for Nizar. We'll see what Nizar says. Nizar says, Kano, yes, I have played the original. Crashing Games says, don't get me wrong. Oblivion is a good game, and the remake is just as good. it's still super fun, but not fixing a lot of the issues kind of bummed me out. Now, crashing game, that's a good point. I'm bummed about that myself and haven't even tried it yet. I've kind of been waiting for Maddie Plays. Like when Maddie says, oh my God, you guys, they actually fixed it, then I want to jump in. And if Maddie never says it, I probably will never jump in, you know? Crystal says, I did take a little nap. Okay. Kev says, I'm back now. Kev, were you taking a nap with Crystal? What's going on? Nizar says, people be hating Bethesda just to hate LMAO. Well, yes, there are a lot of haters, but sometimes the haters are making good points. Like 2 decades between Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6, you sat on your intellectual property for way too damn long. Like there's mismanagement there. You know what I mean? Crashing Game says, somebody a while ago said, you are our heroine. Oh, is that what that was about, Crashing Game? Okay, thank you. I totally lost that context. I appreciate you. Lefty says, interesting. I found combat and encounters more boring in Fallout 3 than New Vegas. The Oblivion remaster is still a great way to experience Oblivion. I really enjoy hardcore mode. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's experiences are different. Like I said, from my experience in New Vegas, the first time I played it, favorite game. Second time I played it, even more favorite game. It's just when I came back to it as a streamer, I was like, I want some explosions. I want some excitement. I want something happening, and I wasn't getting it. So it's just different needs now, you know? Kano says, good reason to hate on them. They've released Skyrim a bunch of times and created Starfield. Yeah, I mean, I kind of could see that coming. I kind of thought somebody might say something like that, and you're kind of right, Kano. I mean, I still want to be really open to Bethesda being awesome and doing all sorts of great stuff, but they have been sitting on their property for a long time. Captain Cunderplunt says it's a sturdy metal set and it's modular. Eventually I want a place with a garage so I can set up a half pipe. Ooh, Cunderplunt, that sounds great. Did my camera just go underwater? What? All right, okay, fine. Do your thing, camera. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. What does a fox say? Says, I'm back. Welcome back, Fox. And then Granny Vat says, yeah, there's really no easy way to mod Fallout 3, so I just don't play it. I guess that's the main reason I'm hyped for the remaster. I mean, Granny Vat's mind is modded to hell and back right now. What you're seeing right now is a very modded Fallout 3, but you guys all have heard my reason for how I can do this. Epic Games Store pre-patched the game. So if you buy it on Epic, it's a standalone game, runs perfectly on your computer, and then you can mod the hell out of it. So you can't get that from other platforms. If you do Steam, you can't do that, and so on. So nobody likes Epic Games Store, so nobody does what I did, but if you're willing to do that, you can have a really nicely moddable Fallout 3, and I'm having a great time with it. Steel Brother says, game-wise, Bethesda has been getting hammered as a whole, and it's all because people need to draw views on YouTube, and it really is kind of pissing me off, because shit like that causes games to be considered failures. Alfie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I mean, kind of, Steel, but also sometimes people consider games a failure because they think it's a failure. You know what I mean? Like, games can be a failure because people were talked into thinking it's a failure. I'll give you an example, Steel. Outer Worlds 2, I'm having a blast. I've live streamed Outer Worlds 2 a bunch on this channel. I love it. I'm having so much fun with it. To me, that game is not a failure. It's an extreme success in the sense that it's a well put together game. I like the gameplay. I like the writing and story and artwork and everything. I ordered a Outer Worlds 2 sprat, stuffy, like crochet critter from Yarn in chat. I'm having a great time with Outer Worlds 2. I love it. But it sold nothing. You know? So if people come to me and they're like, Outer Worlds 2 is a failure, you're never going to get an Outer Worlds 3 because it's a total failure. Nobody's going to touch it anymore. My answer would be, yeah, I know. And I love it. Yeah, I know. And it's one of the best games I've played. So to me, it's like, I can acknowledge it's a failure in terms of finances, but I would never agree that's a failure in terms of gameplay because I'm having such a wildly good time with it. Other people might hate it, but I don't. So I think you have a lot of that kind of thing happening also with Bethesda. There are some people who will be like, well, Starfield didn't sell very well in terms of like on Steam or whatever, but it did do really well in Game Pass. but that's not good enough. You know, some people be like, that's not good enough. They're allowed to think it's not good enough. You know, like they can form whatever opinion. But the truth is, it did so damn well on Game Pass that Microsoft was like, Bethesda is the best thing since sliced bread. And they've potentially kind of protected Bethesda partly because of that, you know? So everybody's perspective is going to be different there. I don't know. I don't like Starfield. I don't like Starfield, but I can acknowledge some people do. It depends on what's important to you. Anyway, let's see here. That was Steel. Remy says, I'm back. My phone died. Well, welcome back, Remy. I hope it's still alive now. Lefty says, maybe a hot take, but I think Starfield was a waste of time. I know people enjoyed it. I just felt insulted by getting that instead of getting started on Elder Scrolls 6. See, Lefty, my brain's kind of where your brain is. I mean, I might be a little more forgiving in the sense that if people love Starfield, I'm like, I'm so happy you love Starfield. Go have a good time. I just can't love it with them, you know? But I am really bummed that I think what's most frustrating to me or most upsetting to me is this notion that Todd Howard has, which is that he needs to oversee all these things. And because he's only one guy, their studio only ever makes one game at a time so that he can focus. And I'm like, bro, that is a super selfish way to manage. Like, you should have 2 or 3 groups doing 2 or 3 games because you are now a big ass studio with big ass intellectual property. Like, get your butt in gear and start figuring out how to delegate. So I'm a little frustrated with the delegation from Todd, but I don't know. Anyway, Granny Vat says, there's been teasing that Elder 6 is buzzing. I know, right? Asha did that, right, Granny Vats? Crashing Games says, it's Bethesda. How often do they release a game and then patch it? They usually just come out with an anniversary edition to bring it further. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Stream Elements says, Plaguing has gone off to play with Mayor Hancock. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. That's certainly not Plaguing. There was somebody else who did a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, whoever that was. Granny Vat says, I have it on Steam. Wait, there's been a teaser that Elder 6 is buzzing? Wait. Granny Vats, are you saying that there's now a teaser trailer out for Elder Scrolls 6? Wait. I'm going to stop the stream right now if you're saying there's a teaser trailer. Should I pull that up on screen? Granny Vats, are you... Wait. What is happening? Are you seriously saying that there's a trailer out now for Elder Scrolls 6? Is that what I'm reading? YouTube. I'm sure I'm misunderstanding you, Granny Vats. Here. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. One day ago, Colton has an Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay demo and release date. No, that's just him chatting about hoping there will be one. Chaos Gaming says Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay, huge reveal, but it's not a reveal. Okay. No, okay.
Funky Wolf the Punky has arrived.
Beans is here! Welcome in, Beans! Nice to see you. Okay. All right. So the teaser is not actually a video. Okay. What you're talking about is Asha's comment on Twitter or X or Blue Sky, where she said, hey, everybody, Bethesda just let me do a walkthrough of Elder Scrolls 6 and it's looking great. Got it. I know about that teaser. I was hoping you meant an actual trailer, but okay. All right. Hold on one second. I gotta scroll chat again. Where are we? Alfie gives us a follow. That's on TikTok. Thank you, Alfie. Mick says, that's so sweet. Enjoy your game.
Funky Wolf a Punky says,
yeah.
Why don't beans ever play hide and seek? Because they always spill the beans.
I mean, that's very true, Funky Wolfy Punky. They always spill the beans, and it's just going to ruin it for them every time they try to play hide and seek. You know, they can't keep secrets either. I don't understand Beans. I don't know what's going on with Beans, but thank you for being here, Beans. Okay, so that's Granny Vats teasing about Elder Scrolls 6. That's Alfie following on TikTok. That's Mick saying, that's so sweet, enjoy your game. That is for Yarn. Yarn is the person who did Nuke Alert. Yarn does a Nuke Alert because she says, I'm playing Minecraft with my little one. That's so nice, Yarn. Lefty says, you have made me consider trying Outer Worlds 2 again. Hot damn, Lefty. Go, go, go. Okay. Nizar says, Kano, yeah, Bethesda milks Skyrim. That's a legitimate criticism. But calling every release the same the same game, ignores that the special edition and anniversary edition aren't really the 2011 game thrown on another disc. Yeah. That's a good point, Nizar. And then Pin Scorpion is back. Pin gives us a bunch of waves. Hello, Pin Scorpion. Hope you're doing great. Vegas says, my youngest kid got a lot of his games from Epic Games for free, and he plays them all. I don't know when he sleeps. He and his brothers have noticed same game nuances between them and Steam. Yeah, that's kind of cool, though. They got all their games for free on Epic? That's wild. They were paying attention. I got like 2 or 3. I just did not pay enough attention. They used to put out free games like daily. Granny Vat says, did you ever notice that when I show up, your viewers get a sneak peek of Vat's cast? Jarvis Show Podcast. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast is a podcast with Granny Vats. Granny Vats, I did notice. It's on purpose. Lefty says, my buddy has Starfield as their favorite game. Like you, I don't want to yuck their yum, so I just stay quiet about it. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Nizar says, Kano, also, Bethesda made a game you don't like isn't really a criticism. It's just your opinion. Wait, what did Kano say that you're responding to? Let me see if I can find Kano back here. If I scroll back, do I see Kano still? Because I read Skyrim a bunch of times and created Starfield. And then, have you played the original Nizar? Okay. I got you. I'm kind of keeping up with you guys. Conversation flying by fast, but I'm kind of getting there. Okay. Lefty says, yes, the Xbox CEO, that's Asha, told them, make Elder Scrolls 6 already. Yeah. And so many Fallouts. You guys know all the Fallouts we're getting now. It's borderline ridiculous at this point. She was so Fallout crazy. We have Fallout 3 Remaster coming. We have Fallout New Vegas Remaster coming. We have additional content for Fallout Shelter that's coming. We have a new map coming for Fallout 76. We have Fallout 5 has started pre-production. We have a Fallout Obsidian that is happening. We don't even know what this game is, but it was code-named New Orleans. I don't necessarily think that's set in New Orleans, but it might be. Then we have In Exile. In Exile has Fergus, I think, from the originals of Fallout, and his company, which is also with Xbox, has now also been ordered to do something with Fallout. They're calling it Fallout Adjacent. And so I don't know what that means. My guess is it's not even Fallout. My guess is they're going to do the next Wasteland game, which is a game that caused Fallout to happen. Like the Fallout developers back in Fallout 1, they wanted to make the next Wasteland game, and they asked the company for permission to make a Wasteland game. And the company was like, no, you guys get no rights to Wasteland. So then the Fallout developers invented Fallout, and they were like, well, this is kind of like Wasteland. We'll do our own game and call it Fallout. That's how we got Fallout. But so In Exile has the rights to the Wasteland series, and Fergus is from Fallout, and he's in control of In Exile now. So he's now got the rights to Wasteland. So my guess is that their Fallout adjacent game is just going to be the next Wasteland. But it could be a third brand new actually Fallout game. It's possible. Nobody knows. And I think that's nuts. Granny Bat says, yes, she did make them jump. Crashing Game says, have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? And if not, have you ever showed interest in it? Yes, Crashing Game, it's actually on my list of games to play. We have panels on Twitch and Kick, but we don't have panels on YouTube. And panels are just little boxes, information boxes you can put on your About page on your channel. And I don't have this on YouTube because they don't really give you an area for it. But basically, one of my boxes is games that are upcoming, games I'm going to play in the future, and they are on the list, both 1 and 2. Yes. But they're way in the future, like a year. They're not coming soon. Funky Wolfie Punky says, hey. Granny Vats says, tons of emotes of, I don't know. Is that Granny Vats shooting? What is that? It's Granny Rip? Okay. Beans gets a shout out. Remy says, Beans. Nizar says, I think Elder Scrolls 6 teaser maybe comes out early 2027. I bet you it's not even until 2028. You know, my thinking is Todd really hates that he put out that original Elder Scrolls 6 trailer like 8 years ago. I think he's really mad at himself for doing it. And I think that man is going to push real hard to not put out a trailer until the game is like imminent, until it's about to drop. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to get frustrated like that again. It's just a guess. But if that's true, that means we won't see a trailer until that game is like about to be on our doorstep. Funky Wolfie Punky says, why don't Beans ever play hide and seek? We got that one. Funky Wolfie Punky says, hi to Remy the Rat. Beans says, I genuinely wasn't expecting a shout out. Thank you so much. Absolutely. It's just automatic now for you. You're just going to have it every time you come in. Well, every time once per stream, but you got it. Lefty says, all right, I got to go. Great stream. Great chatting. I appreciate you, Old Man Fall, and the whole chat. You guys rock. Thank you, Lefty, for being here. Hope you have a great night. Granny Vat says the main teaser is in the 8-letter name of the new ES6. I know, right? We were talking about that earlier, Granny Vats, the legendary 8 asterisks. Everybody's wondering what the 8 asterisks mean. For anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, Asha put out this tweet on Twitter, X, whatever people call it. And the tweet said, guys, I'm so excited. Bethesda has now shown me a playthrough of Elder Scrolls 6. And then she did like ES6 8 asterisks. And according to a bunch of people, her 8 asterisks were deliberate. It wasn't just her like censoring the name of the next Elder Scrolls game. She meant there actually are 8 letters in the game name. Apparently. I don't know if that's very real, but that's apparently the rumor. So, a bunch of people have now been speculating, like, what are the 8 letters that make up the name for the next Elder Scrolls game? So, kind of interesting. Funky Wolfie Punky says, the 8-letter teaser could just very well be the word redacted, which has 8 letters. No! Granny Vats says, that's just smart business with the Fallout show being so hot currently. Granny Vats is referring to my comments talking about how they've got like 20 gazillion new Fallout games coming. Yes, you are right, Granny Vats. You are absolutely right. It is just good business. Although it feels a little like wild, like kind of a like overcorrection to have so many Fallout games coming. I'm not sad though, because you know they're going to take years to develop. So all that means is we're going to get, a handful of Fallout games over the next like 8 years. Like one every few years. So it's not bad to have that many people working on Fallout because they won't all come out at the same time. Granny Vat says you should just make as much possible before the fad runs out. Right? Crashing Game says, I hope the CEO fixes Fallout 76 because right now it feels like a looter shooter. Oh, Crashing Game, good luck. I don't know if that's going to happen. But, hope springs eternal. You never know. Wait, what's happening? Kiddo, why are you shooting missiles? Oh, because there are people coming. Leave my kid alone! Ooh, this gun works real nice on ghouls. Damn. Nizar says, Kingdom Come is probably one of the hardest RPGs I have ever played. It is so realistic. Damn, okay. Crashing Game says, did you know Wasteland Remastered is on Xbox Game Pass? I was shocked the game still gets any love. That's cool. I did not know that. Granny Vat says, Sentinel? I don't know what that means. Funky Wolfie Punky says, the reason I suspect it is redacted is this just generating buzz. Start bringing a bit of excitement in a community that has essentially become resentful and hopeless. I mean, you could be right, Funky Wolfie Punky, but that's terribly mean of them if that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, you're just going to make people more resentful later on when they find out you were just BSing them. They might be doing it, but I hope not. Granny Bat says, maybe I won't get bored in the old folks' home. Wait. Go to it, Granny Bats. Do the old folks Fallout gaming lifestyle. Remy says 76 is literally an MMO looter shooter, LMAO. I mean, Remy says it used to have Battle Royale in it too, but that got removed. Crashing Game says, wait, she played it? Meaning the game is playable right now? I thought they didn't even start making it yet. Oh no, Crashing Game, they've been doing Skyrim's sequel, Elder Scrolls 6, for over a year now. Yeah. That's not a secret either. They announced that a long time ago. They said they were doing pre-production over a year ago and then started into production. So yeah, they've been working on it for a while. I don't think that she actually played it. I could be wrong. You can go look at Asha's tweet and see for yourself. But I think the way she worded it kind of suggested that she sat on a couch while one of their developers played a character and she watched it. She was basically watching somebody live stream it, essentially. You know what I mean? And she's basically appreciative. She's like, it looks great. This looks really fun. So Granny Vat says the city in Hammerfell. I probably spelled it wrong. Sentinel is the city in Hammerfell. Oh, you're wondering if that's the name of the new game. It's an 8-letter name. I got you, Granny Vats. That's cool. A Funky Wolfie Punky, that's Beans, says, yeah, that is mean. However, I've seen similar tactics before. This is a business being overseen by Microsoft, after all. Yeah, but did they want to shoot themselves in the foot? I mean, they do shoot themselves in the foot. I guess they could. Nizar says Fallout has been a looter shooter since Fallout 4. Yeah. Although, I gotta be fair to Fallout 4 since I like it so much. I really appreciate all the environmental storytelling and all the tiny, little, wonderful, lovely stories, the heartfelt, good storytelling in that game that is not the main story, but is still amazing. You know what I'm thinking of, you guys. Arlen Glass story, and the pregnant girl story by the Ranger Cabin, and there's like a dozen other little stories that I just felt like were really praiseworthy in Fallout 4. And why is that like a little light column? I just wish they have more. I would want to see more of that. What's this? Yeah, you can eat some plasma, bro. Good. There's glow coming from that little under the rock area, and it's like it's radiating, it's radiation damage. I'm kind of wondering if there's is there supposed to be like a secret way to get under here and you get to like some like dump area or something? I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Ooh, more punga fruit. We'll take it. Good. All right, what's in this shack? We have a teddy bear, a tricycle, and Scratch. Scratch looking tiny right now. She's as big as the tricycle. Scratch. Okay. More punga fruit. Let's take it. Okay. All right, we're doing great. Let me just save the game. Let me read a couple comments, and then maybe we'll try another quest, because I think we might be wrapping up the quest that we just were working on. Where did we leave off? Fall's been a looter shooter. Could be Sentinel, but I doubt they named the entire game after one city. Remy could be right. Granny Vat says, I like to loot and shoot. I mean, Granny Vats, you're not wrong. Nizar says, Fallout 4, in my opinion, is top 2 for me, since I have a lot of fun with it. I don't hate it. I love it. Yeah, I really like it too. I still like 3 better than 4, but just barely. I really enjoy 4. But, you know, I'm also kind of into their settlement building, which I know a lot of people hate, so, you know. Beans says to Remy talking about this, naming it after a city, naming Elder Scrolls 6 after a city. Beans says, yeah, that too. While Daggerfell was named after a city, the games seem to be named after countries or events now. Although King Lysandus was king of Daggerfall when he was killed. I mean, that's actually a good point, Funky. That actually makes me wonder if maybe it is named after a city. It doesn't make me go the other way and be like it's not named after a city. It makes me wonder if it is. Remy says could be Cyrodiil, even though Oblivion was there, or High Rock. Remy, I go with High Rock. Granny Vat says I need to finish my Fallout New Vegas run. Yeah. Okay, let me see what's going on. Let's take a look at my character's journal. Activate the Chinese submarine self-destruct protocol, and I just saw on the map that we have a direction to go to. Sub-recovery site. I mean, why not let's just run. House of Wares. Court Mansion. Lighthouse. We could just run along the land toward the lighthouse. There's nothing wrong with that. Here, let's put a marker out to like right there. Can I put a marker down? Please let me put a marker down. Move it to there. Good. Okay, so we have 2 markers. Solid marker is going to be the actual location. Hollow marker will be like the shoreline to get us close. Let's just run toward them. Where are they? They're both right there. Let's go. Ooh, there's stuff going on over here. Are those just the noxious fume areas? Yeah, we're just going to avoid those. Okay. I want to go this way around the lake. Woo! Got radiated pretty bad there, but I think we're okay. All right, we got the lighthouse on sites. Good. Okay, so now we're pretty close to what we want to be doing. That's good. Okay. You know, hold on. I wonder if I have a configuration option for this. I've modded running into the game, and I'm trying to run, but it lets me run for literally like half a second or so, and then I'm all used up for action points. So it's very not generous for action points. Let me just see. Do I have a config option here that lets me run longer? Maybe. Be down at the bottom. Gun oil, that does not work that's for my aim down sights though. That's not for running. See if there's a configuration option down here at the bottom of the miscellaneous, maybe? No. Shoot. Wouldn't be under apparel, would it? I would have seen it already. I've been looking at apparel constantly. I'm sure there's nothing there. Yeah. Shoot. All right, I added running into the game. I modded it so I could run, but I'm just not seeing any kind of configuration to let me run more or longer. So I might have to mod that. I might have to mod the mod after I get After I get out of the game today. We'll see. Okay, so we're kind of hitting where we want to be. We're here by the lighthouse, which is where we wanted to go. And somewhere out here in the water is the sub. And I did want to come out to these docks to at least get close. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Guys, I've never finished Point Lookout, so I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I need to do now. Let's save the game right here. Let me read a couple comments, and then we're going to try and maybe blow up a sub. We'll see. Granny Vat says, I need to finish my Fallout New Vegas run. Granny Vat says, I haven't even done the DLCs in the run yet. Ooh, hot damn then. Remy says, an Elsewhere game would be dope. Oh, it would, Remy. Yes, please. Granny Vat says, mostly just ran all over the map collecting companions. I mean, that's a good thing to do, though. Remy says, a dive into the Khajiit moon phase lore with Khajiit birth would be cool in a game. Yeah. Granny Vat says, then parked them at the Lucky 38. All the companions? Okay. Remy says, in High Rock, there's 2 more 8-letter named regions or nations. Balfiera and Rothgar. Those would be cool areas. I know less about that, so I don't know what that entails, but that's interesting. And I'm not even sure if the 8 asterisks that she put in were intended to be like literally 8 for the name of the game. But that's what everybody's saying online. I just don't know if it's true, but I hope it's true. It makes it fun to speculate. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go to data. Look at the quest. Activate Chinese submarine self-destruct protocol. Maybe in my notes? How do we activate it? Activate Chinese submarine self-destruct protocol. We got a tooth. Right? Hold on. Let me just see. Lookout how to activate submarine. Oh, do we have to actually go to the submarine? Wait, is that what's happening? I thought we just pressed a button. We're actually going to go out there? To activate and destroy the stranded Chinese submarine during Point Lookout, you must first find the self-destruct codes, which we did. Then you must swim to the vessel. Oh. You guys. We're gonna die just from radiation, aren't we? Ooh. Get out of here. Okay, let me think about this then. There's a locked suitcase here on the pier. Maybe this is intended to help us with our quest. Let's find out. Cherry bombs and Nuka-Colas. Well, we'll take the Nuka-Colas. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's save the game. This is gonna hurt. Let's take Rad away or Rad X. Something so we don't take as much damage, maybe? Yeah, Rad X. In fact, can we hotkey that thing? Let's put it on, like, number 2, maybe? Yeah, I can put it on 2. Okay. All right, we're going to have to burn through a lot of this. Let's see if we can do it. Whoa. Oh, it's underneath me. Oh, get up out. Get water. I have to do this while holding my... Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, that's less bad. I thought we were going to actually have to do a whole bunch of junk underwater, but we're not too bad off. Okay. We're getting radiated like crazy down here, though. Let's see here. Your comments are in the way, you guys. Hold on. Let me move your comments. No, come back, comments. There we go. Let's make it so I can see you guys a little better. And then let's freeze your comments in place a little better. And then let's get back into the game. Okay. Mission parameters. Classified directives, Chinese Naval Command, mission parameters, routine patrol and observation. Vessel SSN is ordered to patrol hostile waters between these latitudes and longitudes. Variations from patrol are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crew under strict instruction not to engage enemy if detected. Self-destruct protocol must be initiated in event of imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals by one-way burst comm on orbital blah blah blah. Okay. Initiate self-destruct. Don't do that.
Johnny, China, Philippines, and Western Australia coming online.
Johnny just died. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, hold on. I'm taking on so much radiation damage from just standing there. I can't stand there and talk.
Johnny, user Remy_Durat says, death to Johnny.
I mean, Johnny just died, so yes, you're right. Yarn says, no, Johnny! Well, the good news is Zankt is really going to like what happens now. Zankt loves oh my God, I can't speak. Zankt loves our alternative voice. Hold on a second, gang. Are we doing okay? Is TikTok chat getting through? I came out of the game to deal with Johnny, and all of a sudden I said, oh. And all of a sudden it's telling me that TikTok is not working. What's up with that? What? Okay, hold on one second, guys. Is TikTok actually in trouble? What's going on with TikTok? Gmail. TikTokers, I hope you're doing okay out there watching on the live stream. It said I had a bunch of viewers on TikTok, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. Does this get everything back to normal? Good. Okay. All right. Tickfinity is looking okay. That's my little bot that helps me to run TikTok. Okay, Tickfinity is good. Let me jump onto TikTok for a second and just make a post to make sure TikTok's coming through. That's Nizar. Let me see. TikTok test. Does that show up? It doesn't show up. Look at that. TikTok definitely had a hard reset or something. Okay, hold on. TikTokers, if you're still out there watching, give me a moment. I will get you guys back into chat. Just hold on. Reveal capture page. Okay. Why does TikTok not work? What is up with TikTok? Okay, are we finally good? Okay, let's see. Test TikTok. Does that show up now? No. You guys do not see these comments at all. Huh. Okay, let's close TikTok and open TikTok back up. And maybe that will do something? Wait. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. TikTok has been sitting on one of those puzzle things. Wow. One of those captchas. Okay, it was waiting for me to react. Now it will work. TikTok. There we go. That show up on stream now finally? Nope. Still doesn't. Good Lord, TikTok. What are you doing? Couldn't sign you in? Oh my God. TikTok, I might just keep streaming and just let you guys hang out. Oh my God, now it's finally working. There it goes. The moment I say I might let you guys just hang out, all of a sudden it starts working. There we go. TikTok shows up on screen. All right, great. Glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so TikTok is going better. That's better now. Okay. So TikTok is good. YouTube is Vegas. Vegas says, maybe TikTok is mad at all that was said via chat regarding the AI thing. Maybe you're right. But I'm glad you said something, Vegas, because now I know that YouTube is doing okay too. Vegas is glad it's fixed. Yeah. So YouTube's doing great. TikTok is doing great. Kick is doing great. All we need to worry about now is Twitch. And Twitch is Yarn saying, no, Johnny. All right, so let's get our another voice alias for Zankt. Zankt likes the other person that we do. We have Johnny for the first half of the month. And then after we run out of Johnny, we go to Arabella. And we want Arabella multilingual, but it doesn't work. Let's try it. Didn't do anything, did it? Yeah, it doesn't like multilingual. Okay, so what's the backup Arabella? Backup Arabella is Turbo 2.5, I think. Let's try that. This is a test message. I am so sexy. Zankt loves me. All right, let's try this test message. See what she says.
This is a test message. I am so sexy. Zankt loves me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's add her in. She's amazing. Okay. Add her in. Take Johnny out. All right, gang. We got Arabella for the rest of the month. So we'll see how she does. Hopefully she's great. Okay. We got all the chats back in line. Everything's working again. I did not even realize that TikTok had busted, but we're all good now. We left off with Remy. A dive into the Khajiit moon phase lore with Khajiit birth would be cool to have in an Elder Scrolls game. Cool. Granny Vat says, I parked all my companions at Lucky 38. Excellent. Remy says, in High Rock, there's 2 more 8-letter named regions. We got those. Remy says, I got a whole bunch of teeth. Rip Johnny. Death to Johnny. Yep, Johnny is out. Yarn says, no, Johnny. Vegas says, glad it's fixed. And Yarn gives us 10,000 crying emotes because Johnny has finally given up the ghost. Mark says, that's a lot of crying. Yeah, it is. Okay. Before we blow up this ship, let's just see if there's anything cool here. Oh my God, there's so much cool stuff. We'll take all of that. Power Fist, Psycho, Scotch, Union Hat, and Yeast. Actually, we don't need, let's skip some of these actually, to be honest with you. I don't need all of that, but that's a lot of cool stuff. And what is that? It's whiskey? Okay, don't need that. What's this? Ooh, interesting. I have the ability to drink whatever that glowing green goo is on the ground. Let's not do that. That sounds like a really bad idea. And there's a locker and a locker, but they're empty. Wait, there's another locker. Empty. Okay. Well, this is all that's in the submarine. There's not very much here. Okay, well then maybe it is time. Initiate self-destruct. Self-destruct protocol initiated. Engineer must activate fail-safe switch in aft engine to confirm sequence. Personnel will have less than 1 minute to evacuate. So we go to the back as slow as we want because it's not on yet. But once we get to the back and turn this thing on, we got to run. So, okay. in the back. There's a switch, like right here. There appears to be a functional self-destruct switch, but the mechanism does nothing without proper authorization. Confirm self-destruct protocol. Kiddo! You gotta let me out, kiddo. I don't want to die. Go, 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 go. Get me away from this thing. Oh, it's going. It's gone. Dang. I hope my kiddo got out with me. Oh, there she is. She's coming. Dang, I wanted that to be a cooler and bigger explosion, but it was just a few little water plumes, and that was it. All right. All right. Yarn says about, that's a lot of crying. Yarn says, that's my Johnny that died. The one who can't pronounce crocheting correctly. I know, right? And now you got Arabella, who knows all about crocheting and pronounces it so nice. So nice. Okay, great. Let's save the game right here. Let me take a look at the journal and see what it says now. Return to Motel Safehouse Terminal for further instruction. Show location. Yeah, okay, that's where we've been already. Just go to Homestead Motel. Just run down the shoreline. Okay. Remove my marker. Run toward the solid marker. There. Let's do it. We're going toward the Ferris wheel. The giant, not spinning Ferris wheel. We're going to do a trick. I don't like walking in the dark, especially for you guys watching. You can't see very much. So, although I should be sleeping in a bed, the game's not going to penalize me if I don't sleep in a bed. So let's just...
User UConjack 2.0 says, Here he.
Here he. Yukon Jack, welcome in. Nice to see you. Stretcho, Saltwater Taffy Company. Yukon Jack says, hello, friends. Welcome in, Yukon Jack. Was that supposed to be hear ye? Hear ye? Were you trying to do like hear ye for Yukon Jack who has arrived? Welcome in, Yukon Jack. This is much better running through it in the day. There's actually some color in the world, just a little. Yukon Jack says, yeah, I misspelled. LOL. Looking good, old man Fallout. Good looking out, old man Fallout. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Okay. We are trying to go back to the motel. Where does it want us to go? Over here? There is a room where the agent was. Get into the room and see what options we have. Right. This one? On the computer terminal, maybe? Extraction details. Agent Yang received automated correspondence of Chinese intelligence ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies SSN termination. Please note following from intelligence officer agent ID unavailable. Agent, if you are receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker, hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptomatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence code to unlock the bunker. 1323442. Okay. Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim Descending. I look forward to congratulating you personally, Agent. Wild. Let's see if we can find some secret decoder agent glasses. Yep. There they are. Cryptomatic spectacles. Okay, let's go to it. Yukon Jack says, how was your day, good sir? Well, good sir, my good sir day was pretty good, sir. Awesome. I am doing great. We are streaming Fallout 3 for the last time for a while. The game's not done, although I'm hoping I can finish up Point Lookout before the stream ends. We have a lot more to do. We haven't even closed out the main story, but I've been streaming Fallout 3 for a while now, for like 3 or 4 or 5 weeks, and it's time to move on to the next game. I'm kind of excited about it. So I'm looking forward to whatever comes next, which is probably Skyrim, maybe Fallout 4, maybe Crimson Desert, probably Skyrim. So I'm looking forward to it. I think we're going to have a great time with it, and I kind of can't wait. Anyway, it's been a great day for me. How is it going for you? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is awesome with you. Yukon Jack says Skyrim is such fun play. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And then Nizar says, I'm currently playing Skyrim and I'm hooked. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Nizar, I told the gang this back when I was playing it like a month or two ago. But I used to play Skyrim the tiniest bit in a very bad way, which is I would just play like to beat up some monsters and then I would be done with it. Oh. Dang. Ooh. He does not care about plasma as much as the ghouls do. He sounds so bad that so sad that he lost. Oh shit. What I was going to say though is, back when I was playing Skyrim, you know, I was telling the gang I did play it like 8 years ago because my girlfriend had it installed on my Xbox, and I played Skyrim a little bit, but just to fight some monsters, didn't care about the story. And then like a month or 2 or 3 back, I started playing Skyrim on live stream and trying it for real, like paying attention to the story, getting all the quests that I could, figuring things out. And I've been having a crazy good time. Like I got to admit, I never really gave Skyrim a lot of credit because I never really invested into it, you know? This time I'm trying everything, including all the crafting and everything. I buy every home that I can get. I have all the Creation Club content that comes for free with the Anniversary Edition or whatever that new edition is. And so I've been trying all the Creation Club stuff that they offer. I have all the pets and everything. I'm trying to do everything that I can. I think I have even married Lydia. I'm doing like all the things the game offers. I'm trying them out. I'm having a really good time. I hope it keeps up, you know? Yukon Jack says, it's a great day, my friend. Got some fantastic news. Leaving for MEPS on Monday. I don't know what MEPS is. Is that something military? But congratulations if you're happy about it, whatever it is. Pretty happy for you. That's cool. Military Enlistment Processing Station. Oh, so wait, does this mean you're going to ask if you can enlist, or you have already enlisted and now you're going to processing and you're going to join? That's interesting. Okay, where am I going? Fox says, have fun at MEPS. This way. We want to go this way. How long have we been going? 5 hours we've been streaming? Okay. Good. Yukon Jack says, I have enlisted, but now I have to pass medical. Okay. Fox says, you get to do the duck walk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? It's a smuggler with a good weapon. Damn. And I missed every time. That's just embarrassing. Have a better weapon for this guy? Woo. I think I'm going to try this elephant gun. Let's see how this does against the dude. Oh, I have no action points? Okay, hold on. I have no action points will force the issue by taking a bunch of action point stuff. Like maybe jet? Action points plus 30, yeah. And we'll take a Med X for damage resistance, and we'll take Mentats so we can get perception up so we can hit more often. And that's not even all of it. Let's take a Psycho and Stim Pack. And that might be it. Wait. Yao Guai meat. Damage plus 10%? Alright, we'll take that too. Let's get some extra damage in. Okay. And maybe buff out for the extra endurance and strength and hit points? Yeah. We're taking all the things, guys. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Whoa. Oh my god, he's getting blown up by my kiddo. Oh, he getting blown up by my elephant gun. Damn, that was effective. Oh my god.
Ads incoming.
The the plasma rifle is real good against the ghouls. It's not real good against the smugglers. But the elephant gun is amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. I'm maxed out on a lot of these things. Almost maxed out on medicine. There we go. We get a new perk. Let's see what the newest ones are. Warmonger. You can only get this at level 26. You've figured out on your own how to build all custom weapons. With the Warmonger perk, all custom weapon types become available to you without the schematics. That's amazing, but I've built all the custom weapons. I don't need this. Level 24, you can get No Weakness. When you take the No Weakness perk, all special stats that are less than 5 are increased to 5. I already have done that. I don't need that. Karmic Rebalance. Karma is instantly set to neutral. Devil's Highway. You become evil. Deep Sleep. You sleep deeply no matter where you are. You get the well-rested benefit of plus 10% XP for 8 hours no matter what bed you sleep in. When you get the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map. Get out there and explore. You know, I hate this perk because I want to find it all on my own. But I have to admit, you guys, I have been running around the game world a lot, and I've been running through a lot of empty areas, missing things. I am really late in the game. This might actually be nice now. To find everything I've missed, you know? I might want that. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken, you can attempt to pick it one more time. No. With Concentrated Fire, your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. I'm already at 95%. I can't increase more. Computer Whiz. Failed a hack attempt? You're not locked out. Tag a skill. I've already got all my skills maxed out almost. Lawbringer, Contract Killer are for good and bad playthroughs. Don't care. With the Chemist perk, any chems you take last twice as long. That's probably what I'm going to do. Adamantium Skeleton. With Adamantium Skeleton, your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. 10 points in Sneak. Don't care. With the Robotics perk, you do extra 25% damage to robots, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot into a permanent shutdown state. Night Person. Nah. Mysterious Stranger. I mean, getting the Mysterious Stranger would be fun just for the fun of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need the Mysterious Stranger. Just be nice to have him come around a little bit. I guess I could do that. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. We were talking about Yukon Jack getting to go into the military. Congratulations. And then Fox says, you get to do the duck walk. And Yukon Jack says, quack, quack. Crashing Games says Skyrim, in my opinion, has a more addictive gameplay loop, but Oblivion has better lore. You know, Crash, that is not the first time I've heard that. And I have to say, playing Skyrim for the first time for real, it is addicting. I have been having a blast. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to hear that, and I believe that. Yukon Jack says, have you ever played Fable? I played the first one when it came out a little bit, and it's not my thing. I've heard that there's a new something or other. I'm not really paying attention to it, but anyway, why do you ask, Yukon Jack? What's up with that?
Thanks for the follow, Nashoba on TikTok.
Nashoba, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Okay, I did have one of these that I actually liked. Where was it? Explorer was one of them. Oh, the chem one. Let's do the chem one. Where is that thing? Chemist.
Sunny has arrived on TikTok.
Sunny is here! Gang, Sunny is in chat on TikTok. Now it's a party. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Hope you're doing great. We're going to take Chemist. Sunny Bunny says, Papa Fallout, welcome in. Nice to see you. Sunny, we just leveled up to level 27 here in Fallout 3. This is my last playthrough of Fallout 3 for a little while. Take the plasma rifle, why not? We're going to come back to Fallout 3 in a little bit. Maybe in like a month or 2 or 3, we'll come back to Fallout 3. But for now, this is our last day playing. And then looks like Skyrim is what's up next. And then after Skyrim will be Fallout 4. And then after Fallout 4 might be Crimson Desert. We shall see. I don't entirely know. Oh, Punka Fruit. Great, great. Okay, we have to do a thing, gang. Before I carry on. Let's see here. Okay. Scratch is in sight. We've saved the game. Let me freeze the game right there. Here's what we got to do, you guys. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a couple comments. Let me read a couple comments and then we're going to do a thing. Let's see here. Yukon Jack says, it's just another...
965 has arrived.
Hello, Bug. Welcome in. You're just in time for a thing. It's a little breaky thing that you know about. Yukon Jack says, Fable is just another game I liked. It's in line with Skyrim, kinda. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sunny Bunny says, Papa Fallout. Sunny Bunny says, 27 plus. Let's go. Welcome in. 27 plus indeed, Sunny Bunny. Thank you for being here. Pod says, this is the game with the hockey gangs, right? Or is that New Vegas? There are people with masks that look like hockey masks in this game, Pod, but I don't know that there's a hockey gang. I'm not 100% sure. Vegas says, I like Fable. I don't know which version I've played, but I think it's a good game. Yeah. Yukon Jack says, are you starting from the beginning on Skyrim? I did, Yukon Jack, but that was, I don't know, 30 live streams back, I started Skyrim with a character that I will now resume working on. So, I mean, this is the playthrough that is my first like real big playthrough, but I'm not a beginner anymore. Like that was 30 live streams back, 20 live streams back. And when we come back to it now, I'll have to relearn the game for like a day, but then we'll carry on with that same exact character and I won't be low level. I'll be mid level at that point. Yeah. Sunny Bunny says, I hopped in on the last day. I feel so lucky to be here now. Well, last day for Fallout 3. Then we'll go into Skyrim on my next live stream. Yeah. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Glowbug. I hope you're doing great. It is nice to see you here. Yukon Jack says, what faction did you choose? Yukon Jack, if you mean here in Fallout 3? I don't even really know. I'm just wandering through the world. I did not go with Tenpenny Towers. I know that. I stuck with Megaton. And now we're exploring Point Lookout, and I'm just random wandering, kind of. If you mean Skyrim, I haven't picked a faction yet in Skyrim. I'm still in a not committal phase right now. Sunny Bunny says, big levels, big brains. All right, cool. Vegas says, I've got to get going. Thank you for the stream. Have a great day, everyone. Absolutely, Vegas. Vegas, thank you for being here. It was amazing to have you. And damn, you stuck around for hours on end. I really appreciate that. So thank you for being here, Vegas. Have a great night. Yukon Jack says Skyrim. Yes, sir. Thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. So, gang, here's what we got to do. And Glowbug came in just in time. We are going to do words on stream. Then I'm going to play the game a little bit more, and then we'll probably raid out in like an hour or two, something like that. So we'll do a little bit more gaming. But first, we got to get words on stream up and running. Jarvis, set up words on stream. I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. Jarvis, show words on stream. Oh my God, it did it. And it turned off the music and it got everything set up. Jarvis, hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. Hot damn. Okay, so if you guys are on Twitch, you're going to play this game while I take a bio break. And you guys get to just type answers to you're going to try to form words out of the letters that are going to appear on screen. If you get an answer right, you're going to have to wait 2 or 3 or 4 seconds before you answer more because it will put you on lock so other people get a moment to answer. But yeah, so if you're on Twitch, you're just going to type answers into chat. If you are on YouTube or Kick, you're going to see a QR code there that you can mess with. That QR code will let you get in and play. If you are on TikTok, I'm going to turn it on for you as well. There it is, guys, right on screen. That is really tiny on screen, probably looking at that on a cell phone or something like that. But it is there. And you can see the QR code tiny on screen there. If you can get that QR code to work on TikTok, you also can participate in this. We're only going to do words on stream for 1 or 2 rounds. I'm just going to do it long enough to go run to the bathroom and then grab a drink and then come back to you guys. So we'll only do it for like a minute. But here we go. Thank you guys for being here. Let's start words on stream. Here we go. I kicked you off, you guys. There you go. Hero, first word. Keep going. Woo! We got just a few words. All right. I be jamming, Glowbug, Yukon Jack, and myself. That's the 4 of us playing. Thank you guys for giving it a shot while I was getting a drink and using the bathroom. Jarvis, hide words on stream. Well, you kind of reset it, but that's not what I was hoping for, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide words on stream. Oh, you got it. And you put the music back on. Damn, Jarvis, sometimes you're okay. We got a Dr. Pepper. We'll do that for our drink. We'll keep playing. Let's see what we got. Sunny Bunny says, I would stay for hours if my life was not so exciting these days, because I always enjoy your vibes. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Bunny. Were you saying that because you were telling us that you were heading out? I don't know. Let me scroll back and see what you guys were saying that I missed. Oh, okay. No, that was just it. It was just out of the blue. It was just, I would stay for hours if I could. Okay, cool. Cool. Yukon Jack says, Jarvis, hell yeah. Nizar says, from Skyrim, what's your favorite Daedric artifact? And what's your favorite quest? Nizar, I'm too new. I don't even know if I've found any Daedric artifacts. I don't even know what they are. I'm that new at Skyrim. So I don't even really know what that question means. And then what's your favorite quest? So far, to be honest with you, Nizar, my favorite quest has been one that's not even in the base game. My favorite quest has been, we unlocked a bunch of pet maps where you could find different pets you could have for the game. And I had a wildly fun time just running all over the game, trying to find every pet. There were 7 of them, I think, maybe 8. It's a lot of pets. And one of them was a goblin. There's a spider. There was a goat and a bunny rabbit. We found a bunch of them. There might be one I still haven't found yet, but I had a really good time just running around looking for things, you know? And I don't think that's base game. I think that's Creation Club content. Having said that, part of the reason I don't have a better answer for you is because I'm doing with Skyrim what I do with Fallout, which is I haven't even touched the main quest in Skyrim. I just don't know what it's like. I have been goofing off in Skyrim, doing little side quests, silly things, get like 14 flowers for blah, blah, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's been a silly, fun time. But no, like I haven't done anything big yet, you know? Anyway, okay, so that was Nizar. I'm currently playing Skyrim. I'm hooked. Sunny Bunny says, pop up Fallout. Wait, those are old comments. What's happening? Why is there nothing here in chat for TikTok? Oh, and we're at 10,000 likes on TikTok? Thank you guys so much. That's so nice of you guys. All right, let's go. That's great. Okay, so TikTok doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Kick doing great. Thank you for being here. YouTube doing great. That's Vegas. Vegas says, I'm going to get going. Thank you for the stream. Have a great day, everyone. Absolutely, Vegas. You're amazing too. Okay, so that's those 3. And then we get to Twitch. Yukon Jack on Twitch says, your Jarvis is working nicely. Oh, my fault. Today. Today. But we'll take what we can get. And then Yukon Jack says, Dr. Pepper for the win. Yes. Yes, exactly. That is right. Okay, so we caught up. We're doing great. Let's get back into the game. Scratch is great. What are we doing, you guys? By the way, actually, now that I think about it, Sunny Bunny says, I would hang out forever if I could, but my life is so exciting these days I can't. Sunny Bunny, I assume that was your goodbye and that you are now gone. But if you're still in chat and you were just sort of letting us know that your life is very exciting, tell me why. I'd love to know what the heck is going on. What is so exciting? Spill the beans. And then 60-Minute Man on TikTok says, it's Old Man Fallout. How you doing, youngster? Welcome in. I am doing so well. I hope you're doing all right yourself. I hope everything is going great for you. Take pork and beans? Why not? Why not? Oh, and a first aid box? Ooh, wait a second. There's a bunch of loot here. Did we get... Ooh, oh my god. Okay, I missed all this last time I was here. Let's do all of it. Stim pack 6? 556 ammo. 32 caliber round. .308 caliber round. Wow. Great. Well, we just got prepped up pretty good. That was kind of nice. Let's save the game right there. And then let me see. Where's it want us to go? It wants us to go like this. Whoa. We're passing it. It's like right here. Is there a secret entrance? Whoa. Activate the pedestal. There's more do I have to activate all of them? Boy, I hope I don't have to do this in the sequence. What did that do? What? Let me take a look at my journal. What is happening? Use the cryptochromatic spectacles and sequence note to access the spy bunker. Oh, goodness. We got to actually put those things on. Cryptochromatic. Whoop, there they are. Cryptochromatic spectacles. Sequence note. Let's find the sequence note. Sequence note. 132342. Oh, are they talking about the lines on the vases? Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. That should have been it. That should have been it. Am I wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. Maybe because I touched it beforehand, maybe I screwed up the sequence. Let's try it again. Hold on, let me just check. It's 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Oh, whoa. Use the code to see. Okay. Check the spy extraction details. Okay, hold on. Seek the spy's extraction details and payment in the spy bunker. Show location. I'm right on top of it. What? Here! Great. Okay. That's cool. There's a robot. How you doing, buddy?
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
No. The passphrase is Seraphim Descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction debriefing, comrade.
Word. I'll follow you. Oh, there's the loot. Okay, we'll come back for that loot, I hope. Unless something awful happens, we're coming back for all that loot. That was a lot of cool gear.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal
Nothing good there. Okay.
inside.
Okay, here we go. I'm trying. This object is activated from the terminal? Wait, what? There's a little note that says the object is controlled from a terminal. I don't see... Good Lord, look at all the ammo. $556. $556. $556. Energy cell. $556. $556. $556. Oh my god, I have so much $556 now. Microfusion cells, stealth boy, 5mm. $556. 5mm. Electron charge pack. 5mm. Oh, I'm so happy. $556. Microfusion cell. 5mm. That's everything. Every box empty now, yeah? I think I got all of it correctly. Wow, that was crazy. And we're not even done. There's yeast. Why this game has an obsession with yeast? Ay, ay, ay. 4,000 guns? Okay. Wait, what's happening? Why am I unable to... Am I stuck in here? What's happening? Get me out of here. I am stuck. Okay. I think in Fallout 3, the command line works just like it does in 4. So I think if I turn on the command line and I type TCL, collision off. I think that means I can walk through things. Let's try it. Yes. And then TCL, collision on. Okay. Good. Oh, that's better. Okay. Oh, maybe we couldn't get out of it because I'm overloaded, and so I couldn't jump. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. Okay. Lunchbox. Bottle cap mine. Sensor module. Cabinet. All sorts of loot. Good Lord, that's a lot of loot. Okay. All sorts of loot. Here we go. More guns. Shotgun shells, frag mines, Chinese assault rifle, 10mm rounds, a nuke, a stealth boy, a gun, a Rad X frag mine. I'm not a fan of Point Lookout. I've never finished Point Lookout, but I have to say, you guys, on this live stream alone, I have received more gear and loot than in all the other, like, DLC combined, probably. Maybe not counting Mothership Zeta, because that, like, loads you up with tons of loot. But you can't take it all with you, you know what I mean? Like, in Mothership Zeta, they're assuming you, like, cherry-pick gear because you don't have a base on the mothership, so you just do like, you like take like the little bits you can, and then you have to leave the mothership. I got a mod installed so that I can carry tons and tons of gear. So Mothership Zeta was a super good deal for me. But I understand that for most people it's not. Oh no, come back. Okay. I need to drop some gear. So I think what I'm going to do is drop some heavy stuff. So let's drop... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. E. Right click to drop. Good. Okay. We're gonna drop a ton of stuff. Don't want to drop the pre-war stuff. I have somebody who will pay me good money for pre-war stuff. Okay. How are we doing now? Oh, we're doing great. I don't need to keep going. We dumped a ton of gear that we don't want. Tons of gear we don't want. In exchange, we got tons and tons of ammo. And let's see. Can we do this? It says this object is activated from what? From something. You guys can't see it and I can't see it because my comments are on top of it and you guys have my head on top of it. Hold on. What is it? Let's put the comments there. Make unclickable. Let me read a bunch of comments before I do more. Hold on. Let's see here. 60-Minute Man says, it's Friday evening. All is good, but prone to changes. How exactly does words on stream game work? Because it looks like the word is just face. Wait, do you guys still have words on stream up? Hold on. TikTok, I'm so sorry. TikTok, you should not have words on stream up. There you go, TikTok. Okay. 60-Minute Man, words on stream was just a quick little game while I took a bio break. It's just a word guessing game. What you should be seeing and what you are seeing now is the actual video game that we're playing, which is Fallout 3. There you go. We're standing at a door with a little critter named Scratch. So that's we're gonna go through Fallout 3 a little bit. Anyway, sorry, 60-Minute Man, you were seeing the wrong thing for a bit there. Yarn says, I'm off to bed now. Sleepy meds have kicked in. Good night, everyone. Hope you have an awesome rest of your stream, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Yarn. Glowbug says, good night, Yarn. Yarn says, good night, Glow. Remy says, good night, Yarn. Yarn says, good night, Flamingo. And Remy says, Old Man Fallout goofed. I totally did. Okay, I moved the comments so that I could see what this says when I click on the door. Let's see what it says. This object is activated from somewhere else. That's the text message I needed to see. Don't want any of that. Wait, here. Activate electrical switch. That does it. Okay, here we have Mentats, Chinese pistol, 32 caliber round, and an empty footlocker. We have a computer terminal. We have a backwater rifle, 10mm rounds, fission battery. We have a Chinese officer's sword and bottle caps and fission battery. Okay. I think that's everything that's in here except for the computer terminal. Can we get up on top of this? We can, but it doesn't do us any good. Right? Oh, it does do us good. There's a locker back here. More bottle caps. Cool. Being curious and silly pays off. Extraction debriefing. You have... Oh, I need to move the comments again. Now the comments are on top of the word. Hold on. You guys can't see this, but your comments are staying in the corner of the screen for you guys on the live stream. But for me, the comments are just always, I'm moving them around constantly. But thanks for being here, you guys. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good time watching. All right, let me get back in the game now. Okay. You have done well to get this far, Agent Jiang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under a pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Okay. Of course. They put somebody up to being a spy, and then when they're done with the spy, they kill the spy. But the silliness of that is once you have someone who's successful enough to get through the mission, that means they're probably successful enough to stop you with whatever you're going to do to kill them. So at this point, I'm probably going to turn around and try and blow up the robot. We'll see. Or they just do that. That's interesting. Radiation is being vented into the room through this vent. With a little skill, it could be disabled, which would stem the flow of radiation. Yeah, disable it. Okay, cool. Then what? Let's see. Can we do anything else here? Could we... Oh, wait, is this going to be a little jumping game? Hold on. Can we get out? Is this really happening? That's cool. Open hatch to runoff pipe. Radaway, 10mm. Interesting. And there's a stim pack. It looks like other people have been killed by them. We've got dead agents here in this tunnel. That's kind of wild. Quick. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was awesome! We moved into a room to... I'm not sad. They tried to kill us, but they failed at killing us, and in the process, we got 10 gazillion rounds of ammo. That was actually great. I took all their loot. Their 200-year-old loot. Let me see. What am I even supposed to do now? Let's save the game right here. What does it think we're doing? Quests. Oh, it's gone. It's closed out, it's done, and it didn't even have the dignity to say goodbye to us or anything. It just gone. Okay. Retrieve the Gek, do the Nuka-Cola challenge. Look at this, you guys. We've done so many quests for Fallout 3. This is like everything in the game. We've done so much stuff. We have the main quest left, basically, which is Garden of Eden. Retrieve the Gek. I may want to abandon Point Lookout at this point. In fact, I'm almost certainly going to. I think we may have fully done everything that you can do in Point Lookout. There's no like fireworks going off, big ending where it's like, well, you finished, congratulations. I think this is literally how it ends. You guys who have played Point Lookout, let me know if I'm wrong. But I think it's very anticlimactic. We came in, we explored a little bit, we fought some bad guys, we uncovered the mystery, and then we're just wandering around. We can keep hanging out here if we want to. In fact, we know there's the woman, Missy, or whatever her name is, who's making moonshine with all the punga fruit we bring her. I know we could go back to her and we could just get more loot and stuff. So I guess we could just keep exploring the island. But as far as quests go, I think we've just done everything. Let me see. Yarn says I'm off to bed. I'm sleepy. Good night, Yarn. Remy says good night, Yarn. Yarn says good night, Flamingo. Remy says you can't trust them, Chinese, in Fallout. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not just the Chinese that are so awful to their agents, though. You know what I mean? I just saved because there's a woman standing here, and this might be... What is her name? Nami? Not Nami. Where is she? Nadine. My darling Nadine, this is her mom begging her to come home. Miss you, Mom. We were sent to get Nadine. This might be Nadine right in front of us. We've already talked to her before. Let's just see what happens.
Hey, just in time.
It is Nadine.
Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
No way! Tobar's the guy who's in charge?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gassed him. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
Really? What a bastard!
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Wow. So what are you going to do now?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for.
Cool.
I think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh?
Thailand and Vietnam coming online.
Thailand, good morning. I don't know who else it said was coming online, but good morning to all the countries that are getting sunlight on them right now. Good morning. Wow, let's see here. Remy says, put her down and take her boat and the punga now. It's the rules of the ocean. Nah, I like her. Any chance you're going to go home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
Gotta go.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
All right. Supposedly, our villainous captain is in here somewhere with all of our gray matter. This his room. Open storm door to engine room. Is that where he is? Whoa. What do we have up here, though? There isn't really anything up here. Okay. Alright, let's go to the storm door.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do this?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do.
That's for sure.
But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another.
Oh, really? Bro, really? Tobar, she put you in here with guns? Interesting. All right, well, let's see if we can blow his head off. He just ate an elephant gun bullet. There we go. There we go. Now he's down.
Kickbot has arrived on Kick.
Oh, because stuff is happening on Kick?
Becko
Vision
is now following on Kick.
Thanks for the follow on Kick. Wow, Kick has activated. That's so cool. Welcome in, Becko Vision. We'll take the fission battery. Wow, he really did collect people's brains, didn't he? Look at that. Little bits of everybody. Okay. He labeled them and everything. I can almost see their names. Not quite, but almost. Wait, what's that one? Activate a familiar piece of brain? For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at this familiar clump of gray matter. Take it. Okay. What do we have here? Search Tobar. Oh, this bro's got a bunch of loot. 44 rounds. Yes, thank you, thank you. Bone saw we don't need. Bottle cap we'll take. The Duchess Gambit key, we'll take that. The Grifter's Fit. That's awesome. Is that seriously? I thought fit was very modern slang. I did not realize people were calling outfits fits even 15, 16, 17 years ago. Really? That's interesting. It gives you charisma and bonuses to small guns. Okay. Jayhawk is a great gun. We'll take it. Riverboat ticket. We'll take it. Trader hat gives you +5 to barter. We'll take it. Wild punga fruit. We'll take that too. Okay. Exit. Well, Scratch, I think we're doing great. Let's head out. Okay. Over here. This is our person. Let's save the game. I think if I talk to her again, I can tell her it's time to go, and we'll take off. Let me freeze the game just so I can read some chat comments, and then we'll get going. Remy says, you need to shove your brain back in your skull. I don't know if that's possible. And Kickbot says, thanks for the follow, Becco Vision. Excellent, excellent. Remy says, she did say to go to the engine room. Okay, then we caught up to chat. We've done everything. We're doing great. Okay. So if we're caught up to chat, let's go into the game. Let's escape. And I really don't think we can do anything with that brain matter, but let's just see. Miscellaneous? Brain? Maybe it's called brain in a jar? No? Jar with a brain? I don't know. If you guys see it, let me know in chat, but I don't even know where this would be or what this was called. Food sanitizer. House. Lump of brain. There it is. It has no options for it. We can't do anything with it. Shoot. All right. It's just a thing we carry around now. Doesn't weigh anything, though. That's nice. Okay. So, let's... In fact, you guys saw that? Let's deal with this now. These are all the effects on me. I'm suffering buff out withdrawal, jet withdrawal, Med-X withdrawal, Mentas withdrawal, Psycho withdrawal. It's time, you guys. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's see.
We having fun yet?
Oh. Wait. There isn't an activation here to... Okay, gotta go.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Alright, so how do we make this thing go? Am I supposed to press a button? Maybe I'll go up to the top and see if maybe we go to the big wheel. Can we do something here? Maybe. No. What? If I sit in the chair, does it automatically tell me I can start driving? No. I'm going to go back into the engine room, I think, because I don't understand how we launch off from here. Boo! Moggy! Stop booing me. Aw, Jarvis didn't do it. Jarvis, you never do the stop booing me thing. Yeah, let's go in here and see if there's an activation in here somewhere. No, there's no activation options. No? All right, well, let me take a look in chat and see if you guys are giving me a hint, but that's weird, right? Nadine?
We having fun yet?
Nadine?
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Yeah, let's move, Nadine. What the heck, Nadine? How are we supposed to make this thing pop off? All right, let's take a look at chat. And then maybe I'll just look up online. We'll see if there's some kind of way you're supposed to make this thing start. Let's save. All right, what do we got? Moggy gives us a boo. Thank you for being here, Moggy. Moggy says, sorry, dude. I thought it was a jump scare thing. How are you doing? I'm doing great, although I'm very confused as to how I make this ship move. What do you press to make this thing go? Is there a lever somewhere that I'm just not seeing? Maybe on the upper level? we obviously don't talk to her to get it to start, because I've been trying to talk to her and she doesn't have any options for it. I don't see anything here. Maybe I just look at my map and it'll have an option that says go back to home. Let's take a look at our map and see if it just gives us something. World map. Point Lookout Pier. No, it doesn't have anything for us. House of Wares, Homestead Motel. Flooded Sinkhole, Marguerite's Shack. Nah, there's nothing here that lets us go back to the main map. IB Jammin says, does something happen if you sit down in the room? And then Moggy says, I'm glad you're doing well, my old China. I'm glad you're well, my old China. Wait, what does that mean? Okay. But IB Jammin, I like your idea. Let's try that. Like, sit on a... Yeah, here.
Let's move.
Anything? No? Okay, what about the bed? Ah! God damn! Thank you, thank you. Why the bed is the activation point, I don't know. But, okay. The Duchess Gambit is ready to begin its trip to the Capital Wasteland. Travel to Capital Wasteland, yes. Remy says, weird. And Moggy says, Cockney rhyming slang, my old China plate means my old mate. Oh, all right, okay. Hot damn. Well, oh my god, all of a sudden the colors are more vivid. Everything is wildly different. Wow. Wow, it's crazy how the colors change. Ooh.
Oh, you're back.
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Don't pay me from her money. That's hers. Well, you did it anyway. Okay. I gotta be going.
Thank you so much for your help.
All right. Catherine and Nadine have been reunited. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Wow, the world looks so different. The lighting, the colors, everything changed when we arrived back here. That is such a stark contrast. I'm really kind of shocked. Hold on, I just want to talk to Nadine one last time, just to see if there was any last conversation I could unlock with her about her mom.
We having fun yet?
Nope, no extra conversation.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Nadine, I wish you had said that I need to go to the bed to activate this dumb boat, but all right, Nadine, you do you. All right, so Moggy's my old China plate. Remy says, you tell me she hired you without payment ready? I know, right? Remy says, is she trying to die in the wastes? She's trying. Remy says, oh man, Fallout point of view, I can see so clearly now. The rain is gone. I mean, look at this, though. Look at how different this looks. It's actually decent color. The smokestack is kind of wildly, like, lifelike. That's a little bit weirdly accurate. That's kind of... The clouds are pretty. The ship itself looks kind of like garbage, but at least it's colorful garbage now. Man. We were in Point Lookout for so long, I kind of forgot that I had... I'd taken the gray filter off of the main game, and it actually looks kind of colorful. Kinda. Interesting. We're supposed to get the Gek. Tell me about the Gek. Retrieve the Gek, but there's no location showing.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Moggy, you're not wrong. Thank you for that. Goodness, let's see here. I don't see anything here that would tell us. Like,
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of bronze that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But
we've already been there.
I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
That was way over here, right? There's one of the vaults. Yeah, that might be it. Smith Casey's garage and Evergreen. Girder shade. I don't know where we're supposed to find the Gek. Hold on, gang. Fallout 3, where is GECK? The Gek is inside test labs in 87. It is 87. We were there and we could not freaking figure it out. Oh, I have to go back there? Oh, gross. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to go back. Find a Gek. Both entrances lead to Vault 87 reactor chamber. From there, you need to proceed to living quarters, then test labs. There you find Fox, who we still have not found yet. He'll ask to hold a conversation with you over the intercom. He explains his upbringing in the vault and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't need to read the rest of that. It's too spoilery. But at least I know how to get there now. It is, in fact, in 87. Go to the living quarters, then test labs. Okay. All right, we were there. We were there so much. I ran all over the place trying to find that dumb thing. Wait, it isn't even this, is it? Hold on. It's 87, right? Maybe we haven't been to this one. We've been to the one here in Smith Casey's garage. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, there's a kitty cat. Hold on. Hi, Lily. Hey, gang. It's cat tax time. Gang, this is Lily, my kitty cat. Oh, look at her. She's so good. What a good kitty. Lily is my little kitty cat. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good girl. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay, so we were in the vault that's in this shack that we're at. Whatever vault this one is. Oh, no, Lily. No. Oh, God, please don't kill the game. Please don't kill the game. And while we were in this shack, I was looking all over the place for everything I could that would lead me to whatever I needed to do. And apparently, this is the wrong place to be anyway. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you're so cute. Jarvis, show kitty. You guys, this is my kitty cat. That's Lily on screen there for everybody. Well, that's on screen for everybody except for TikTok. Let's see if we can show TikTok too. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Where is kitty? There we go. Even TikTok gets to see the kitty cat. There she is. She all bundled up. She's sleeping on her mom's clothes. Right now she's laying on top of the keyboard trying to break the game. Of course. Of course. All right, so let's see what you guys are saying. Moggy says, I needed that laugh. I ain't been too good mentally over the last few days. Oh, Moggy, I'm so sorry. Well, you're welcome to hang out and laugh all you want. We'll try to deliver. I can't guarantee, but we'll try. Glowbug says, did you even meet Fox yet? No, we've never been to Fox. Mark says, Kitty. Granny Vat says, until she runs across the keyboard. Right, exactly. She's got her foot on the keys right now. I'm trying to hold the keyboard away from her. She's doing her best to touch it. Glowbug says, hey, Granny Vats. Moggy says, Lily, the toe beans, the little ears. Oh my God. I know, right? Okay, Lily, please don't break the game. You guys have a photo of her on screen, but I have her here on top of the keyboard. She breaking things as much as she can. All right, Lily, you got to get up. No, I love you, but you got to get up, sweetie. I want to play the game, and you can't sit on top of the keyboard while I'm playing. You got to go, good girl. You got to go. Can you go, sweetie?
Ads incoming.
Oh, my God. Okay. Here, Lily. Here. Let me give you a little box, okay? Here you go. Why don't you come here, okay? Come to the box. Can you come to the box, sweetie? Oh. Okay. There you go. That's my good girl. Can you stay there in the box while I do stuff? Good girl. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. If you go past the keyboard, that's fine. Okay. No, don't come back to the keyboard. No. Oh, no. 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 No, Lily, no. You guys. She's trying to sit on the keyboard, but I got the keyboard up in the air. So she tried to sit where the keyboard was and fell off the table. You dumb cat. All right, let me read a couple comments and then we'll try to get this going. Okay, Granny Vat says, Glowbug, hello. Moggy says, so Lily, the destroyer of worlds. Oh, Moggy, you know, we've been working on some artwork for that, for Lily, the destroyer of worlds. I hated it, though. You guys, here's what I usually do when I try to get artwork for my live stream. We talk to AI and we get AI to gin something up, like some garbagey image, the best that AI can do. You know, AI garbage, AI slop. And then we take that to Naoko, who's the artist that I work with for the channel. And we tell Naoko, hey, here's what we got. It's kind of garbage, but can you turn it into something like nice? We have an idea. Can you turn it into something nice? And then Naoko will redraw until she gets like really nice artwork for us. So I went to a bunch of different like AI places and said, give me some garbage art, just something we can work with that we could take to Naoko. And AI took that totally seriously. They were like, you want garbage art? We'll give you the worst artwork possible. And so all we got was the worst AI slop ever. Like the AI systems cannot conceive of like Lily the Destroyer as a cool damn cat doing like silly stuff, like cartoony, ridiculous stuff. We wanted like laser beams coming out of her eyes and like all sorts of crazy stuff. And AI was like, but that's not how life works. That's not normal. AI would not draw anything we wanted. So I think what we're going to have to do is go to Naoko with no actual idea, with no actual artwork for her to base it off of. And we're just going to have to tell Naoko, like, can you just draw something like from the bottom of your heart, like the best thing you could think of for Lily the Destroyer, and we'll just let her go nuts. Which is less than ideal, but you know, it might work out. We'll see. Anyway, okay, let's try to get everything back to normal now that Lily's out of the way. And let's get rid of Lily on screen. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Granny Vat says, I've been here. I took my desk apart and I reshaped it. Damn, really? Okay. Not bad, Granny Vats. I hope your desk is great. Moggy says, oh, we got advertisement. It's not the first time I've been in jail. I mean, what? No, what? What's happening? Lily really wants to get on the keyboard, and I'm gonna block her. She's a little mad about it, so I'm gonna have to put you down. Not down. I'm gonna have to put you below the table if you come on the keyboard, kitty. Okay. All right. She's good. 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 Are we good? Okay. Gang, I hope you're doing great. And here we go. Oh, another kitty cat tax for you. This is Lily again. And Lily's about to go. There you go, sweetie. Okay. Randy Bat says, I was trying to make my room more efficient. Right now, I'm just taking a break from that. Okay, good. I hope it's going great, Granny Bat. Moggy says, bite him, Lily. No! Ears back and hiss, just like we practiced. No! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Lily! No! Lily, no! Oh my god. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Okay, so we've been here. This is where I thought we were supposed to go. This is not where we're supposed to go. We need to get up to the vault. Let's put that on our map and mark it. Right there. Yes. Wait, is that vault inside Little Lamplight? It is, isn't it? Shoot. We've been to the vault inside Little Lamplight too, and I ran all over that place. I could not figure out where the hell I was going. Is that really it? Whoa. Okay, Lily. Okay. Let's put the gun away. Take a look at the map. We want to move forward, basically. Local map. Globex says, yes, it is inside Little Lamplight. Thank you. It just won't give us a marker anymore. It's driving me a little bit nuts, but okay. Moggy says, I'm only messing, Fallout. You know that, right? Yes, of course. Granny Vat says, I'm thinking it not only looks better, but I can move around better. In the room? Okay. Good, Granny Vats. Excellent. Granny Vat says, Baby McCready. I know, right? Globex says, with his potty mouth. The Great Chamber. Something else. I don't remember where it is. Is it in the Great Chamber? Why do we not get a marker for this? It's making me a little crazy, but okay. Run forward.
Hey! What's that?
Great Chamber.
You said you wanted to see me eat? Zip. Can I ask you a question about
Great. I don't exactly remember where the vault is, but we'll figure it out. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's a dead end.
Hey! No way, that didn't count.
What didn't count? All right, let's take a look at the map again. Okay, we're here in the Great Chamber. We have Lamplight Caverns, which is where we came from. Lamplight Caverns, where we came from. Down here we have the Reactor Chamber, and I feel like that's where we want to go. So let's try to put a map marker there. Okay, so run forward through a cave system, like right here. Maybe I need to be up on that level there. Oh, we didn't get in. Okay. Great. Okay. If I remember correctly, we can't have Shadow with us. Yeah, or not Shadow. Scratch. We can't have Scratch with us. We're now soloing this. And I swear we ran all through here and I just did not find... Is this the wrong place though? Hold on. Let me just look on the map again. Okay. Living quarters, Great Chamber, Murder Pass. Oh, hi, Lily.
Thanks for the follow.
I just don't know, you guys. 2787, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Let's see here. Granny Vat says I have to get organized. I'm not getting important things done. That's why I'm moving my room around. Got you. Granny Vat says when my stuff is like it is still packed up, my ADHD takes over and chaos follows. I got you. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. Depending on your choice during picking up the trail, you either have to fight your way through Murder Pass to the vault door and enter, or talk to Joseph in order to hack the terminal to enter Vault 87. Both entrances of Vault 87... No, Lily. Kitty cat. Where am I? Where am I? Both entrances of Vault 87 lead to the reactor chamber. From there, proceed to living quarters, then test labs. Thank you. Okay. Show me the map. Living quarters. Literally turn to the left. Open door to living quarters. Door to reactor chamber. Yeah, we were in here for a long ass time looking around. We didn't find it. Test labs. Okay. Let's take a look at the map again. Test labs. Go forward. Move it. Okay. So the last time we were here, I told you guys, somebody in chat was very frustrated with me because they were like, you're just wandering and not finding anything. And I was like, yeah, I kind of organically want to find it. Super did not work out. So my bad decision. This time we are actually going to try and we're going to follow a guide until we get there. Let's finally do this. So move forward, look to the left. Well, there's nothing there. So there's my first problem. We move forward, look to the left. We're right on top of it. What? I clearly do not remember how to do this at all. This is ridiculous. Hold on. There, you will encounter and liberate a super mutant named Fox who will hold a conversation with you over the intercom. Fox explains his upbringing in the vault. Fox promises to retrieve the Garden of Eden creation kit from the irradiated halls if released. Okay, you know what? I'm looking for stuff. I should not be looking for stuff. We should just simply click on every intercom in the place. Like this one. No, that's not an intercom. No, it's just a door, blah, blah. Closed door. It's just a door control.
Thanks for the follow. Veldy on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow! Finally. Oh, finally! Hot damn! Hot damn, I have never been happier to see a super mutant shooting ammo at me. I'm so happy. Hot damn, you guys. Okay. Glowbug says you have to talk to McCready, I think. Never mind, you got it. Yeah. Finally. Oh, thank God. Okay. Great. Well, let's amp up. Let's murder some super mutants and see if we can find Fox. Hot damn. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't need to switch guns. I've got a really good gun right now. Well, let's chem up. Okay, so we're going to take... not Berry Mentats. We're going to take Buff out to start. That's a good start. Then we're going to take Jet, Med X, Mentats, Psycho, Purified Water, Stimpack, Yao Guai Meat. All right, I think that's everything we need. We are like severely maxed out now. Let's see if we can just murderize all these dudes and move forward. Here we go. Ooh, he's strong though. I'm gonna die. Okay. Ooh, he's so strong. Oh. We got one down. I'm still alive. Okay. Come on forward, buddy. Angel, you're home. How are you? Good. I'm good. I got to play for a little bit more, but do you want to go get some food in a little bit?
Okay, if you don't take too long.
Okay. Well, if I start to take too long, you come get me. I'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. If I grab you at like 6:30 in an hour?
Yeah, absolutely. Or before. Okay. Yeah, good. Oh, wait. Will you take this little kitty with you? She keeps walking on the keyboard.
I mean, I guess.
Come here, little kitty.
What? Not a good way to hold the cat.
You can do it!
Come here. Daddy being mean to you. Daddy's being mean to you.
Oh, I got you, Lily.
Stream, I tell you all to shame an old man for making the kitty go away. That's my instruction.
No!
Shame old man. Shame
No, don't shame me. Let's see here. Let's see. Zank says, "Hey, Shadow," and Moggy says, "You give that kitty back." And Glowbug says, "Hey, Shadow, you give that kitty back." Oh. Such a bad... Okay, what's going on? This gun has been amazing for me with some people, but not others. Do I have a better gun? Let's go to the alien stuff. I feel like the alien just... Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Shoot. Can't use it even if I want it. Let's try a Chinese assault rifle. I can't imagine that's good. Let's just see what happens. I mean, kind of nice. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, there we go. Why is he not dying? He's winning. Good Lord. I got a lot of stim packs, so I'm just spamming them to win. Finally. All right. Great. I mean, that's not great gameplay, but if you got to win by spamming stim packs and going crazy with that, I mean, I guess that's the way to do it. They were strong. Okay. Okay. That's all that's there. What about here? We're gonna lockpick a sliding... Okay, sure. It's a big, open, empty chamber. Oh, no. Okay, back. This place is already so big I can't get through it all. I don't need to open up more passageways. That's ridiculous. Okay. 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 Nothing good there. A big-ass giant area with more stuff. Okay, let's keep going. Well, we have to go through here. Okay. I'm taking stuff I don't need or want. I don't know what's up with that. Why am I taking mutilated skulls and legs? I don't need that. I gotta dump that gear. Is this where we opened it up before? I think that is. That's where we opened it up. Oh! Oh, hey! Oh! Hey now! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't die. I mean, you die. I don't die. There we go. Oh, I didn't want that super sledge. Shoot. Oh, we got loots! Fusion cells, pugilism illustrated. We'll have to read that in a second. Darts, rad X, rad away. What's that?
The totem pole has been updated to include Catsy Maxi 813.
All right, Catsy Maxi, welcome in. Last played Roblox. Thank you for coming in on a raid. Catsy Maxi, how was your live stream? How are you doing? Thanks for coming in on a raid. For your one viewer you brought in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. Let's go. And that's pretty much all the intro you need. Except, Katsy Maxi, not only is your name in lights at the top of the stream there, but also your name is now in lights at the bottom left corner of the stream. We have this little thing we're calling a totem pole, for lack of a better word, but basically everybody who materially helps the live stream in some way, we add them to that totem pole there. It sort of builds up over the course of the stream. So I think you're the 6th one on that totem pole now. Thank you for doing that. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. So what'll happen is at the end of my live stream, we'll take that totem pole and blow it up big and show everybody's names again in lights. Thank you for doing that. And then let's just read some chat comments and then keep going. Crashing Game says, shame. But that was 4 minutes ago. I don't know what that was for. It's probably for the kitty cat. Moggy says, years ago, my granddad, I never knew him, he took his dog for a walk. My granddad saw a duck. The dog went for it, got it, but wouldn't bring it back. So my granddad had to go waist deep to get the duck. My nan went mental. Granddad and dog were covered in mud holding a dead duck. Yeah. Moggy says, I never knew him because he died 12 years before I was born, but he was good friends with David Prowse, who was the original Darth Vader in Star Wars before the role was taken over. That's amazing. That's a good story. And then Katsy Maxi raids with a party of 1. Stream Elements says, go show Kat Z Maxi some love. They last played Roblox at twitch.tv/KatZMaxi. Thank you for being here. Kat says, hey, old man, it's a long time no see. Absolutely. Kat says, it was good today. It's my birthday. So I did a birthday stream. Really? We could celebrate your birthday too. Hold on. Jarvis celebrate. Jarvis birthday. Oh, you're not doing the birthday though, Jarvis? Jarvis birthday. Yeah, there we go. We got presents on screen. We got fireworks on screen. Hot damn. Happy birthday, Kat Z Maxi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great birthday stream. That's really cool. And Glowbug says, hey, Kat, happy birthday. And Kat says, thank you. Glowbug says, you're welcome. Kat says, oh, thank you. It's my sweet 16, so I'm happy. That is so nice. That's a big one. That is a big damn birthday. Congratulations. I hope best birthday ever so far. I don't know, but hope springs eternal. That's cool. Okay. All right, so we got a big birthday on screen. That's really nice. We got Fallout 3 planned. We got raided. Thank you so much for the raid. We have a bunch of other things on screen because other people have done stuff. We had gifted subs added to the totem pole. We had another raid that came in added to the totem pole. And then somebody resubbed, I think. We had a bunch of cool stuff happening. So thank you, everybody, for being here and doing all the awesome stuff. And then I have stairs up and down both ways. I don't like it. I want to only go one direction. I don't want to go 2 directions. I don't know which is better, upstairs or down. I don't remember. The last time I made it this far in Fallout 3 was literally like 50 years ago.
No more games. Time to die.
Ooh, he winning though. I'm gonna have to spam a bunch of stuff again, aren't I? I'm dying. Ooh. These guys are simply too strong for me, and in Point Lookout, the game, the DLC just on this live stream gave me so many stim packs and so much gear and so much ammo. I think I need it now. Like I am not qualified to be doing this fight. The only way I'm winning is because I'm able to use 15 stim packs on a single fight. It's just it's a little bit beyond me. What's really interesting is this is actually in, I think, normal difficulty. It might be hard difficulty, but I think it's normal. So either way, it's not the hardest difficulty. I just suck. Okay, we're just taking everything. Okay, I'm not even looking to see what I got. I'm just taking all of it. Great, okay. And maybe we could open the safe from the computer terminal? Let's see. No, it's just service issue entries. Dorm water dispensers outputting water with a foul aftertaste. The water filtration system was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution. For the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. They're doing an experiment that is way over the power limits. GEC chamber radiation purging offline. Vault-Tech's crappy handiwork is at it again. Spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge system that vents excess
Fury
radiation
has arrived.
from the GEC chamber. I have no idea why the system keeps failing.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Twitch founder, Geek of Fury. Nice to see you here. Hot damn, you were like the 4th founder to come in today. I'm so glad to see you guys here. Thank you, thank you. We got a bunch of comments too. Let's read all this stuff. We left off wishing Kat a happy birthday. So happy birthday, Kat. And then Moggy says, my Nan later remarried to the man who I knew as my granddad. Before I found out he was my step-granddad. Didn't change a thing, though. I saw them both as my granddad. That's very cool. Moggy says, happy birthday, Kat. My next beer is for you. Kat says, thank you. Moggy says, my step-granddad was also best friends with her first husband. So in a way, it was quite sweet. And then Moggy says, responding to Kat saying, thank you for the birthday wishes. Moggy says, all good. I hope you're having a lovely day. Geek of Fury says, hey, folks, and then gets a shout out. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Helldivers 2.
Love my sexy, sexy voice. Ha, 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 ha.
Zanked, you missed it about an hour ago. Johnny ran out. You know, we only get Johnny as long as he lasts for free, and he lasted only to the 13th. August 13th, he could only last 13 days. And then we used up all the free tokens we have with him. And so then we have to switch over to this person, which I think is named Alexandra or something like that, whatever her name is. When we made the switch, Yarn goes, no! Yarn's like, I don't want to lose Johnny. And I was like, well, Zanked will be very pleased to lose Johnny. I know you like her voice.
User Geek of Fury says, hey, Zephyros.
There you go. Wow, she said it nicely, too. Damn. That was actually kind of hot. Pod's still here. Pod is another one of our founders. Pod says, I've been lurking secretly. Woo! Okay. Let's see. We got a ton of comments. Let me see if I can whip through all these. So Geek of Fury came in, got a shout out. You guys should all follow Geek of Fury.
User Zank says, Alexandra is a naughty girl who loves a good spanking.
She does sound like it, doesn't she? Damn, that's a good voice. Glowbug says, hey, Geek of Fury, how are you? Pod says, I've been lurking secretly. So we got 2 founders in chat right now. Thank you for being here.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Oh, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, hey, Pod. Zank redeems text to speech. Kat says, I'm chilling now. Got a few gifts. All right. I hope the gifts are great. Crashin' Game says, in my next attempt to play 3, I'm going to do this DLC to stock up on supplies. But what level are you currently, so I know what level to be around the time I do it? So, Crashing Game, earlier on the stream when you first came in, I was in the Point Lookout DLC. That's where we got all that loot. But Point Lookout's also very hard. So it's like really hard fights, but then really big loot, right? Then we left on the ferry boat, and we came back to the main game. So right now what you're seeing is the main quest line. And it's quite hard where we are right now, but I think that's also partly because I suck. I'm level 27 now. Lots of people are doing the main quest line at level 10, 15, 20. I'm just not that good. So there you go. Giga Fury says, Glowbug says, Giga Fury, how are you? Giga Fury says, hey Glow, I'm doing well and I hope you are too. Giga Fury says, hey Zephyros. Zephyros is Zank's character in our Kingmaker game that we play. Pod says, hey Geek. And Geek gives us a spanking because Geek is awesome. And then Geek says, I'm not sure who I'm spanking and cuffing though. Sorry Zank, I don't swing your way, my dude. Zank says, what's up Geek? Okay, that catches us up to chat. Okay, we're doing awesome. Guys, I want to do one more thing really quickly though, because, you know, this new voice that we have that took over from Johnny, let me just tell you what her name is. What is she? Arabella. That's her name, not Alexandra. Arabella. So Arabella is a voice from 11 Labs. And she's going to stand in for Johnny for the rest of the month. Unless we run her out of tokens too, which I guess could happen, but that would take a lot of work. But anyway, so we're doing Arabella, and something interesting is because Zank liked the Arabella voice so much, I did this on YouTube for Zank. This is a command YouTubers can use. It's ! Spank. And it does this.
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
That's the Arabella voice. Took me a while to get Arabella to say it all correctly, but she did it. All right. So anyway, let's see here. Geeky Free says happy birthday to Kat. Excellent. Kat says I'm gonna hop off for the night because I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Hope you all have an amazing night. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Absolutely, Kat. Have a good one. Geeky Free says, you know who you should get? An AI of Monica Bellucci. Ooh. Well, Geeky Fury, you have good taste. I'll say that. Geeky Fury says, good night, Kat. Kat says, thank you. All right, we caught up to chat. We're doing great. Let's get into the game. We're reading about how bad Vault-Tec is at keeping everything together with the Gek. Tapioca pudding has a miscoloration. Okay, I don't care. Wait, I do care. Hold on. That was actually interesting. I'm going to go back to that in a moment. Issue, EEP chamber failure. I was summoned into Overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called EEP chamber, was... And it says edited. Oh, like somebody went through here and redacted all of it? Okay. It's a strange device. I managed to blank, which didn't fix the problem. I tried to then blank, which seemed to bring the device back online. Interesting. And then the last entry. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try and get word back to Vault-Tec HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Mercia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify, and she's dead now. Those son of the bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'm going to take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock the safe, and if I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Hot damn! Okay, reading pays off. But before I leave, I did want to read this one again. I skipped this one because it's about tapioca pudding. I didn't care, except it says something interesting. The mess hall food reconstitution system is outputting the Monday night dessert, which is tapioca pudding, but it's an odd bright orange color. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. I replaced the interface as the pudding, and the pudding now outputs in proper hue. Wish all my fixes were this easy. The reason this was interesting to me is it explains the unlimited food that's always current and up to date and never spoils. If they are using a food reconstitution system that custom builds food, That's almost like on Star Trek where you get the, like where Captain Picard says, tea, Earl Grey, hot, and then the system just materializes a drink for him. Is that what's happening in the Fallout universe? I honestly never knew that. Interesting. Anyway, let's see here. Glowbug says to Geekafree says, hey Glow, I'm doing well, hope you're doing too. Glowbug says, I am doing good, thanks. And then Glowbug says, good night to Cat. Glowbug says, hey Pod. Crashing Game says, still doing better than when I play it, lol. I love this stream so far, by the way. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Crash. All right. Crash, we are winging it, my guy, real bad. I've actually played through Fallout 3 multiple times before. Although a couple of times I played through, I never finished it. But I have finished it at least once. I think I finished it twice, actually. I gotta admit, though, I don't remember very much at this point. And I feel like I'm just bumbling through it. Geeky Fury says it's the replicator. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Geek of Fury. Pod says, hey, yeah, Glow. Crash says, it's things like the explanation of food that makes Bethesda games feel so immersive. The world building is always insanely well thought out. Actually, I agree with you, Crash. I think Bethesda gets hammered really hard for their games. People don't like them and they want to criticize them. But I remember there was a post on Reddit a while back where somebody was just ripping Bethesda a new asshole. They were like, Bethesda got this wrong, and Fallout doesn't work right, and there's all this lore that's contradicting, and blah, blah, blah. And as I was reading through it, I was like, but did you play the game all the way through? Because there's actually lore for that. And so I started to respond to him, and I was like, well, actually, this has this lore here that tells you about it. And actually, this has this other lore over here that tells you about it. And actually, there's even more lore over here. What just happened?
In the totem pole has been updated to include what does a fox say.
No way! Did you guys see all the bud that just popped off the screen? That was amazing! What does a fox say? You're now in the totem pole. Then Cat, then Lefty PNW, then Bamzilla, Mythrain, Movindo, and who was the first person? Oh no, I'm not going to get back in time. Who was the first person? Chewy! Chewy! Everybody in the column there. Look at that. Thank you guys so much for doing that. That's wild. What does a fox say? We have it set up so that when you do bits, when you cheer bits at different levels, different things happen. So if you cheer 1, 2, 3, 4 bits, it just shows up on screen with not a lot of noise or anything. If you do 5 or more, it'll actually announce the bits on screen and be like, so-and-so gifted this many bits. If you do 100 or more, that qualifies for things like hype trains and so on, like you'll get emotes and stuff from it. If you do 420, you get what you just saw, which I think is great. I think that might be the first or second time I've ever seen that. That was awesome. If you do 421 or more, you get coins and you get in the totem pole. If you do 2,000 or more, you get coins, dollars, euros, and pounds. Like all the coinage starts coming off the screen. Anyway, that's kind of cool. Thank you so much for that. All right, so what am I doing? I got distracted. Crash is saying still doing better than when I play. Geeky Free says you're talking about a replicator. Pod says hey Glow. Crash says things like the explanation of food makes Bethesda's game. Oh, I was on Reddit and I started to tell this person all these things. This person was like, the game sucks for this, the game sucks for this, the lore sucks for this. And I started feeding them all this info. Like, did you find this terminal here? Did you do this thing here? They got really upset with me. Because it turns out every single criticism they had for Fallout had been explained and they'd missed it. And at a certain point in my posting with them, they just said, okay, fine. Like everything I said was wrong. Fine. And I was like, I didn't mean to be like the nerd on the internet who actually's everybody. But he was in my wheelhouse. I kind of knew all the stuff he was talking about. So I was like, I guess I'm gonna spew all the info. Fox cheers all the bits. Thank you so much. Geeky Fury says, Odin's beard. I really need to get the Star Trek series on Blu-ray. I only have Voyager. I need the Next Generation, DS9, and maybe even Enterprise. Yeah, Enterprise is okay. DS9 is the one I really want. I loved the Next Generation when it was out and I watched all of it all the time, but I'm kind of like, I have a hard time going back to it. It was good at the time. I have a hard time going back. But DS9 I could go back to. I would really like to see that from start to finish all over again. Geeky Free says, thank you, Fox. Right? Exactly. Fox says, oh, I know what the bits do. I chose that number for a reason. Okay, cool. Excellent. Glowbug says, I like everything except DS9. That's so funny, Glow. Okay. I'm like, DS9's the only one I want to see again. And you're like, that's the only one I'll never see. Okay. Crash says, a lot of Redditors are like that, sadly. Some people really don't like being wrong. Yeah. It does make me the cliche, though. You know what I mean? Like, the cliche guy who, like, shoves his glasses up his face and goes, well, actually, you guys, I'm a nerd and I know what the answer is. I was being that guy. All right. So, we've apparently unlocked a safe just by reading the entries. Let's check. Yeah, it's open. We get more ammo, we get more frag grenades, we get a scoped 44 Magnum, and we get 4 stim packs. Hot damn. We'll take all that. And we cleared everything out in here. We have a crafting workbench here, is that right? No, this is not a crafting workbench. This is just a table. Okay. We're moving super slow because yet again I've taken everything and I am now overloaded all over again. But what we're going to do is we're going to be like Hansel and Gretel leaving little breadcrumbs. I'm going to dump a ton of gear right here. And then if I get lost and come back this way, I will see piles of gear that I've dumped. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I've already been here. Should be helpful. Okay, so first let's rebuild some of this gear. Let's fix it. Good. Let's do that again, maybe? Yeah, let's do that again.
James Sunset Artist has arrived on YouTube.
James is here!
Sunset Artist also makes videos. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
That's so nice of you, Jarvis. Okay, well, we probably shouldn't call you Jarvis now that you've got a pretty girl's voice. We'll call you Arabella, since that's what you are. But anyway, Sunset Artist James, welcome in. Nice to see you. Granny Vat says, too many people on Reddit post without actually reading or playing what they're posting about. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Granny Vats. You're not wrong. James says, good morning, Mr. Fallout and friends. We are cleaning a 2-story house with windows today. I'm going to listen while I work. Hot damn, James Sunset Artist, go for it. That sounds great. And then, James, you got a shout out on YouTube. If anybody's watching on YouTube, you could click that link. It's a shout out to James Sunset Artist. He does a bunch of cool videos. You should check him out. And then let's consolidate some gear. And we probably need to dump a lot of gear too. Probably. Let me see. How much am I over? Oh, I'm actually not over much at all. Okay, I was saying we're going to dump a bunch of gear, but that would be very silly. We're actually doing quite good. We don't need to dump gear. We're just going to consolidate maybe 2 or 3 things and we'll be fine. Let's see. What else could we combine? Well, maybe we could fix up a laser rifle. There we go. And maybe we fix up another laser rifle. There we go. And maybe just 2 or 3 more things and we'll be good to go. Yeah, there we go. Plasma rifles. Let's fix them up. Great. We have 1 perfect plasma rifle. Okay. 2 power fists. Can't do anything with those. They're already good. Fix up the rocket launcher. There we go. And we got a bunch of shotguns we could fix up. There we go. And the magnums. Great. Okay. How are we doing now? Yeah, we're way underneath my weight limit. I didn't have to drop anything. We're good to go. Okay. I'm glad I came backwards then. I came back to go downstairs before I go upstairs. I'm glad I did that because that was actually quite nice. That was just buffing me up before I get to the hard part. So great. Save the game. Geeky Fury says, so old man, what are you playing next? Yeah, we've been chatting about it on stream, Geeky Fury, and I was telling chat I have 3 options. At least I think I do. The first option is we go right into Skyrim, and we play Skyrim for another 2, 3, 4 weeks. That's the easiest thing because it's prepped and ready to go, and I've been playing it, and I know what I'm doing with it. and we have a character in it that's ready to play, it's probably what we're going to do. We also have Fallout 4 with a new character, but I don't think I can do it yet because I finally let the game update to current version, and I now have to remod everything. I have to delete all mods and start over. And I'm not nearly done with it, and I don't think I'm going to be done in the next two days. So I don't think we can do Fallout 4, even if I want to. The other option is Crimson Desert, which I'd really like to play, but I don't think my computer can handle it. And I've heard that Crimson Desert is desperately in need of some optimization, and I've heard that the devs might actually be working on some optimization. And maybe if I wait a little bit, there'll be 2 or 3 more patches, and it'll actually be decent for me to run on my computer. But I don't know. Even with it patched, I think it's going to strain my computer to the edge of not being able to do stuff. We'll see. Have a 4070, which is an okay graphics card. And it's got 12 gigs of RAM, so it even can handle, you know, quite a bit of data that will get thrown at it. But I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear, Geeky Fury. We'll see. Anyway, probably Skyrim. Crashing Game says, if you are over encumbered by the time you get to the base, you aren't doing it right. Yeah. Plippy says, what time are you going to wake up tomorrow? You're going great guns here. Keep it up. Call me in the morning. Plippy, that sounds really good. And Plippy says, hey, Geek, it's nice to hear from you again. Plippy, yeah. Plippy, you've seen Geek on my Kingmaker podcast. That's true. Welcome. Plippy, guys, for those of you in chat who don't know, Plippy is my dad. Plippy's my 86-year-old dad in chat on Twitch. I love it so much. But Plippy, yeah, have a good sleep. I know you're heading to bed soon. I don't know when I'm going to be up tomorrow, but I probably call you around like 11 or noon my time, which would be like, what, 2 or 3 your time? Something like that. If that sounds okay. Thank you for the likes, everybody on TikTok. Thank you. And then let's see here. Geeky Fury says, hey, Omen Fallout's dad. And Crashing Game says, what stuck out to you about Fallout 4 to rank it so high? Crashing Game, I put 3, this game, above 4. I like 3 more than 4, but just barely, right? Like, if I rank 3 as like a 9.5 out of 10, I rank 4 at like a 9 out of 10 or an 8.5 out of 10. So it's pretty damn close, right? I think what I liked about 4 was, first of all, it's more modern and the visuals are better and it's just nicer. It has a better game loop, that's for sure. You can see the game loop they were working on in 3, but they really refined it in 4, and so 4 feels really good. 4 also has better guns and better crafting. Huge improvement to crafting, like way better, miles better. 4 has settlement building, and I'm all right with that. I know some people hate it, but I like it. But like, 3 is my favorite game. I have about 700 hours in 3. But Fallout 4, not my favorite game, but I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. So it's just very easy to get lost in Fallout 4. You can start settlement building, and the next thing you know, you've built up 13 settlements in the course of an 8-hour session, and you're just like, what am I doing? Like, I get lost in it. You know what I mean? It's very good at being a time suck. So I really got into Fallout 4 in earnest when COVID hit. Like, I played Fallout 4 right when it came out, but I played it and I was like, oh, it's okay. I put about 80 hours into it. I was like, okay, good. But then when COVID hit, I got stuck at home. I had nothing to do. And I was like, I'm going to go stir crazy in this house. I can't believe I can't leave my house. So I pulled out Fallout 4. And the next thing I knew, I'd put like 500 hours in the damn thing, just doing settlements and stuff, because I just wanted a thing to do, you know? And then I just never stopped. Anyway, how about you, Crash? What do you think about these games? Give me a rating of all the games you've played so far, if you've done them all. I don't know. Anyway, Plippy says, I have seen Geek for years, and then it sounds good. Excellent. Geeky Fury says, that's a good question. When is the next episode going to post? That's a really good question. I don't know, Geeky Fury. We now have 5 episodes backlogged, so I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I'm thinking about it, Geek. I'll figure it out. Granny Vat says, Plippy's on my time zone? Not only is he on your time zone, but he might be near you. That's potentially true, Granny Vat. Geeky Fury says, I like the story of 3 and the lack of settlement nonsense. But otherwise, I prefer 4. Yeah. You know, Geeky Fury, something really interesting. This is one of those things I was telling Crashing. I was telling Crash that... you know, I at one point was like putting my finger on my glasses like a nerd and shoving my glasses up my face and going, well, actually, to this guy who was talking to us on Reddit about how much Fallout 4 sucked and Fallout 3 sucked and blah, blah, blah. But that was one of the interesting things that I had to tell this guy on Reddit about, because he was like, I hate the settlement building. I can't believe Preston's telling me to go do a new settlement and a new settlement and a new settlement. And I was like, well, when he asked you if you wanted to be the general of the Minutemen and do all this work for him, why didn't you say no? And the guy goes, no's don't do anything in this game. You can say yes sarcastically, or no, but really yes later on. There's no actual no in Fallout 4. And I was like, well, I mean, except for Preston Garvey, because if you tell Preston no, then he just goes, okay, hope you reconsider someday. And then he walks away and never gives you a settlement quest ever again. He's just gone. You play all the rest of Fallout 4 without Preston. He just vanishes. He's just like, all right, well, I'm just going to wander off. He doesn't literally vanish. He's in the game. You can find him, but he just leaves you alone. He just walks away from you. He's like, well, bye then. And so you can have a game that is completely without settlement building and completely without Preston Garvey for the most part, after you rescue him and sort of shove him off to the side and be like, I'm not going to be your general. Anyway, I told that to this guy and his mind was blown. This guy on Reddit, he was like, that's not possible. I was like, try it. He tried it. He was sad. Anyway, let's see here. Crash says, the settlement building is my favorite part. My favorite thing to do is take out raider camps, carry everything back to give my settlers, and then give them more resources and defenses. Yeah, that is fun. I do like that. Geeky Fury says, no pressure, just curious. Yeah, the Kingmaker stuff, definitely. I wouldn't feel pressure even if you applied it, probably. My brain just doesn't work like that. But I do feel it in the back of my own head a little bit like I'm letting them stack up at this point. I really got to get through them. Glowbug says, I prefer Fallout 3, then New Vegas, then Fallout London, then Fallout 4. Ooh, you got Fallout 4 way at the bottom. Okay, Glow. Granny Vat says, oh, he's up closer to the freezer? Wait, are you talking about Plippy? Crash says, I might be a bit biased considering I've only fully beaten Vegas, but my ranking so far, after dipping into all of them for a while, is New Vegas, then 4, then 3, then 76, and I haven't played the other ones. I'm on Xbox. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's interesting. New Vegas and 3 would play a lot better on an Xbox than 4 would, and 76 would. I'm kind of interested. It's kind of interesting that you put 4 up kind of higher. That's cool. The issue with 4 on Xboxes is it's real crashy. They have limited memory to work with. The game just dies off. You know what I mean? Granny Vat says, yeah, it's a restaurant up near him. There we go. The freezer. Hey, all right. Let's go. Let's heal up a little bit. Try the next guy. Dang, he's strong though. Okay. Let's build ourselves up with Psycho. Yaogui meat, extra damage. Psycho, where are you? Psycho. Med-X, Mentats, Jet, and Buff Out. Okay. We're all chemmed up. I'm not even sure I need all those chems, but I am still addicted to all those chems and suffering penalties from being addicted to all those chems. And taking them temporarily makes all the debuffs go away. So now I'm just totally amped up. Let's see if we can take this guy out. It's still not doing good damage, even with the buffs. He's just strong. All right. Overlords be strong in this game. Okay. Interesting.
Now try and hide from
Oh, I am hurting. Oh, good lord. Okay, spam some stim packs. Ugh. I wish 3 had peek. I wish 3 would let you peek around walls. Keep some extra cover. That'd be real nice. Okay. There's 3 of these dudes. Just taking everything they got. Good. And let me read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Where are we? Granny Vat says he's up close to the
Ads
freezer.
incoming.
Oh, you guys got ads in a minute if you're on Twitch. Crash gives us his rankings. That's New Vegas 4376. Granny Vat says that's a restaurant up near him. Geek of Fury says I don't even consider 76. It's a completely different type of game. Now I hear that, Geek of Fury. Flippy says if the freezer is Georgia, then yup. Granny Vat says no, Florida. Crash says, like I said, I really like the base building so much. I'm willing to struggle through the issues. Now Fallout 76 has better base building for console, but the gameplay isn't as good. I don't know what it is. And Drawer says they are fun. This is Drawer on TikTok. Drawer, it took me like 5 minutes to get to your they are fun comment, but welcome in. I hope you're still around. Thank you for being here. Steven, also on TikTok, says President Eden just came out with H2O Quantum. It's awesome. Ooh, drink that Kool-Aid or drink that H2O as the case may be. Giga Fury says, I think there's a mod for peeking. Really? For like doing a wall peek? Okay, okay. Flippy says, I'm not familiar with the freezer. There we go. There we go. This place is blocked off. Okay. Before I go forward, we got this room here I need to investigate. I might need to start being picky about what I take. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of that. We'll take stim packs, Rad X. We'll take chems and health stuff, but I'm starting to be like regularly overloaded. I need to stop taking everything. Ooh, almost, nope. Like there maybe? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's all good stuff. We'll take all that. Purified water, Rad X, Radaway, stim packs. Let's take that all. Yeah, absolutely. We've got some microfusion cells, Rad X again. Don't need the conductor. Activate medical records. Innermost. 1 of 9 is correct. Ooh, there aren't a lot of words here. Okay. INNERMOST. Okay, Mono Blade has 1 letter in common with Innermost, which is perfect because Innermost only has 1 letter that is viable. So let's check that. We're in. Unlock the medical safe. All employees must read deceased listing, death code definition. Unlock medical safe. We've already done it. All employees must read. Any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of the vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form if they have questions. Deceased listing. Total deceased 93. What the hell were they doing? Oh my god, are you going to make me sit through... I don't want to sit through 93 names. Okay, there we go. Death code definitions. Following are the new death code definitions. Microbial agents, radioactive agents, toxic agents, allergen reactions, heart disease, Blah, 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 blah. Accidental death, massive radiation exposure, electrical shock, crushing heavy object, elevator mishap, drowning, instant death, undefined, unexplained. See supervisor. Okay. Guys, there's a trick there if we care. I don't know if you saw that, but on a previous terminal, somebody was complaining about the medical terminal. Somebody was complaining that his wife died and was given an unexplained death, but the code was not 000. It was like 304 or something. And you can see here that the codes say unexplained death. Let's go back to it. There. Unexplained deaths are 000. That dude was told it was an unexplained death, but with a code different than 000. Which means, of course, somebody's lying, right? That's the trick that's here in the terminal. So one of these codes, A006, A007, something else, one of those other codes is why she died, and they're not telling him why she really died. And obviously, if you put it 2 and 2 together, you could go from here back to that other terminal. You could start matching up all the records and figure out how they lied to him and what actually happened to her, which is kind of interesting. If you really want to nerd out on the game and learn all the little tidbits, but I'm not feeling that nerdy. So I'm not actually going to check. Okay. So we can go downstairs there. We can go over here. And this goes upstairs instead of down. I now have another choice between up and down. Shoot. Oh, wait, could we not do this? Was it blocked? It's blocked. We have to go up. Well, then we don't have a choice. That's fine. Okay. Looks like Plippy might have said goodbye. Let me read what these comments are, and then we'll keep playing the game. Oh, and I probably should go eat soon, too. Let's save. Drawer on TikTok said they're fun. Steven on TikTok said President Eden just came out with H2O Quantum. Kiki Free says there's a mod for peeking around walls. Plippy says not familiar with the Frozen blah blah. Crashing Games says, all right, I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to try and catch the next stream, but I hope you all have a great day. Absolutely, Crash. Give me a follow, give me a like, give me a subscribe, give me all the things. I will hopefully show up on your stream the next time, or on your front page the next time you come around. Thanks for being here. Leroy Jenkins, thank you so much. Who did the Leroy? Moggy? Thank you, Moggy. Plippy says, Granny, tell Old Man Fallout where Freezer is, and he'll tell me in the morning, because I'm out. All right, Plippy, have a good one. Dungeon Master says, all hail President Eden, the man with the plan. All right, Dungeon Master, welcome in. How you doing, Dungeon Master? Wait, Dungeon Master, did you get a shout out? Do I have any mods in chat? Can somebody shout out Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master is a streamer and has rated me before. That would be cool to get Dungeon Master a shout out. How you doing, Dungeon Master? Hope everything's good with you. Dungeon Master says, I just got here. All right. Oh, oh no. Good. We're making good progress. Got some ammo. There we go. 18 missiles? Damn, I wish my kid was with me. Let her go nuke all these super mutants. We'll take all of it. Somebody coming? Oh god, it's a centaur. Damn, they're so gross. These bros unleashing centaurs on me? It's nasty. Wasteland Legend outfit. Are you kidding me right now? I'll take that. What's the Legend outfit? We're gonna have to try that on. Okay. somebody, probably Geek of Fury, thank you whoever did this, somebody gave Dungeon Master a shout out. It says, go show Dungeon Master some love. Last played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion at twitch.tv/Dungeon Master 201. Check out Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master is awesome. Been in the stream a bunch. Thank you for being here. Granny Vat says it's in Homosassa Springs? Homosassa Springs? Okay. Homosassa. Well, I think Plippy's already gone to bed, but I'm going to chat with Plippy tomorrow, so I'll tell him about Homosassa. Homosassa. Sounds saucy. Ooh, there is stuff. What is that down in the corner? Oh, no, that's not anything good. It's just bolts. Okay. 2 ruined computers, a safe, some lockers. Okay. Now we can move forward. Take the assault rifle. 556 ammo. Ooh, activate test chamber 01. Do I want to? Ooh, he messed up. Search the failed FEV subject. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. Let's close this door. Now what happens if I activate this? Chamber status check. Chamber offline. FEV reserves. Depleted. Okay. Interesting. FEV is the forced evolutionary virus. It's what mutates people like this. Interesting. Ooh, there go the chems. Damn. Guys, isn't Fox like right here? Am I wrong? Aren't we like right next to Fox? Okay, I suddenly can't move because buff out. Oh, look at all that withdrawal. Holy cow. We in bad trouble, yo. Glowbug says, Dungeon Master says, I just got here. Glowbug says, hi, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master says, stop right there, criminal scum. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Gosh, you guys. Shadow was gonna come, like, tell me, like, at around 6:30, she was gonna be like, you need to raid out so we can go get food. And she never showed up. So I think we're probably gonna raid out right here. I feel like Fox is like right, like almost on top of us. God, I really want Fox before I stop the stream, though. Shoot. Commando armor, commando armor, commando armor. Okay. Can we move? We can move. Good. Search the centaur. Probably the centaur that they turned on me just now. Activate test chamber. Status check. Offline. Reserves depleted. Nothing. Okay. Let's save it. Ooh, that's ominous. Okay. Geeky Freeze, junkie. And then it says, it's only 6:20. I know I have like minutes left to try to get Fox. Test chamber 4. Status check. Offline. Reserves. Tanks depleted. Okay. Save. Well, that's interesting. We can't... Okay. We can't get through that? No, we can't get through that. Okay. What about this? Medical. We'll take some stim packs. That's great. Open locker. I don't need any of that. Okay. Don't want to mess with the makeshift bedding. Vault 87 Chief Physician's Terminal, Dr. Wayne Merrick. The latest subjects of Evolutionary Experimentation Program, EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Vault Tech and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. We're going to read more of that on the next live stream that I streamed this stuff, if I remember. Right now, I'm going to see if I can race to get Fox. Oh my god, there's just so much more.
Over there! Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Thank goodness. Bombardment. We're in. Identify specimen. Subject D624. Terminate specimen? No, let's unlock the door. Lock error. Call for service. Here maybe? Requires key. Here maybe. Intercom.
It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad.
There you go.
You actually be a pure human?
I'm human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
It's amazing how well you can speak then.
Yes, I suppose it is. When my captors placed me here, they were too stupid to realize this room contained a working terminal. I've spent all my life teaching myself to read and speak based on the information stored on the Vault's mainframe. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah? Surrounded by the world's history, and yet my world consists of this tiny room.
Poor boy's been locked in a room with the internet. That's crazy. Why are you imprisoned here?
Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
I wish I could stay in chat, but I need to find something important. Or I could say, if you've been here as long as I imagine, maybe you could help me. Or I could say, this is a waste of my time. We're obviously going to take the middle option. Dungeon Master says, you should terminate him for shits and giggles. Kika Fury says, oh yes. And then says, Fox. Oh, goodness. All right. Maybe you can help me.
Perhaps. I assume you're here to find the Gek.
What do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
But why would I have any difficulty getting the Gek?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely to survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
You got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person.
Not sensible. That's
Now,
totally crazy.
Get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Okay. Let me read some comments before I do this. Let's see here. Geek Fury says he should be your new permanent companion. And then says, wait, fuck. Sorry. And then Glowbug says, I like him as a companion. The nice thing is, I believe I can have Fox and Scratch at the same time. I don't think Scratch takes up a like a slot for companion. And what's really cool is, I believe I can also have Dogmeat. And I lost Dogmeat way back at the beginning of Fallout 3 before I had the perk that lets you get a new Dogmeat. But I now have that perk. So what would be really fun would be to get Fox, get Scratch, go back to wherever it is you go to get another Dogmeat. Is that back to Megaton? You go back to your home or something like that, and there will be like a new puppy there for you. And then get all three of them, and then just go nuts in the game world, just like with a little like mini army, a little squad, and just do stuff. I would love it. Do you know what the Gek does?
We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open.
Remind me how to get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right, is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, wait, a word of warning, though.
Okay, what do I do once I trip the fire console?
I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty.
Okay.
It's my hope that we will speak again soon.
Okay. So, to your right. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Isolation room. Isolation room. Isolation room. Whoa! It's another centaur. Isolation room. We're just gonna spam stim packs to get through this. Like, instead of mag dumping to win, we're gonna stim dump to win. Activate fire console. Okay. Activate medical wing maintenance terminal. Activate fire control. Take a sensor module. You've accessed the Vault 87 Medical Wing Fire Control console. Once activated, the fire alarm can't be canceled. Activate. Okay. And then, hold on. Save. Freeze. Gang, this is where we're going to leave it, right here. Because the next time I live stream this, it's war. We go through that door and we fight every monster that just got unlocked. We work our way back to Fox. We get Fox and then we keep going. So the next live stream of Fallout 3 is probably not going to happen for like 2 months. But when it does, it will be titled The Battle for Fox. And we will battle to get Fox. But we're going to freeze it right there. Because this battle is not going to be fast. And I got to go get food with my cute girlfriend. Mark says, thank you for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, Mark. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and watching. We have 2 people watching on Kick, 4 on TikTok, 5 on YouTube, 23 on Twitch. For those of you that are on Twitch, we are going to raid out, and you will get channel points with me for going on the raid. So let's just see what that looks like. Hold on. Hold on. Asha Mercenary is here. Ash says, good stream. Thank you for being here. Who are we going to raid to? I love rating Jenna Loves Pizza because she's such an amazing person, but she's streaming Palia. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure I want to raid to that. NG Voker's doing Claire Obscure. I do like that. Clueless is doing Sort Them Ducks. I don't like that. Naughty Kitty's doing Once Human. I don't know if you guys know Naughty Kitty, but I do put her up on stream every now and then. Let me see if I can get her to show up right now. Jarvis, we got bits. Jarvis, bits. Jarvis, we got bits. There we go.
Thanks for the pennies, Fran.
Hot damn, that's Naughty Kitty. I do like Naughty Kitty. Oh, we have a good one, you guys. I don't know that we've done this before. Net Lefty was in chat with us for a long time. And Lefty's currently streaming, and he's streaming Fallout New Vegas. Do we want to go raid Lefty? Because he's only got 5 viewers. We'd have a fun time piling in. 6 viewers. That's not bad. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I'm going to ask him. You probably hear him respond. Lefty, are you gonna stream for a little bit longer?
Davidson's Key. What about Davidson's Key?
Let's see what Lefty says. Well, he's not saying anything. We might just wing it. Let's see here. We left off with Ash saying, thanks for the stream, or good stream. Remy says, thanks for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Remy says, is there any Skyrim we could raid? Oh, we could look for Skyrim. Okay. Let's see here. Is there any Skyrim to raid? IB Jammin says, that's another quality stream. Thank you, IB Jammin. Kika Free says, it's a cozy game MMO. Is that what that is? Remy says, Jarvis, you a bit.
I see. The key doesn't do anything.
Giga Fury says, Swedish Chef, bork. I
am streaming for a while longer.
All right.
Probably a while.
There we go.
At least till probably around 10 p.m.
Okay. We might just go into that and do Fallout New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas.
Okay, let's see. Do I have Skyrim? No. I think we're going to go into Lefty. We're going to do it. Lefty says he's going for a while. So let's try it out, you guys. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? Did something wrong happen? Did it work? No, I think it's working. It says 23 viewers are ready to raid Lefty PNW. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being here. I will probably stream tomorrow or the next day. You guys know I'm kind of open-ended on when I do it, but I had a really good time streaming. At the moment, I think I've got Skyrim ready for us. I'm just going to throw up a new stream and let you guys all watch. So I hope to see you guys again real soon. Let me see any other comments. Dungeon Master says, if you wait a few minutes, I'll be streaming. Oh, it's too late. We're already going, but thank you, Dungeon Master. Bolivia Fig Newton says hi and bye. Okay. Granny Vats says, good night. Thank you, Granny Vats, for being here. Hope you have a good night yourself. All right, guys, here we go on the raid. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, I'm about to vanish, so do your follows, your likes, your subs, all that stuff, because we're going to vanish in a moment. If you're on Twitch, we raiding. Here we go. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you next time.